what is going on. I'm just going to make sure sound is good, unless you all want to let me know if it sounds good. My computer likes to be wonky sometimes and do whatever it likes. So, sounds good to me. How is everyone this afternoon, night, whatever you want to call it? Get it? Sounds good. Excellent. Hope you're all doing well. As you see, we have had our hands full pretty much all day. We've gotten our onions processed, turned them into fajita onions, diced onions, froze them off, kept about 8 pounds of onions for, potato salads, macaroni salads, fresh. As you see before us, there's still mounds of tomatoes over here. And let's see. Yeah, mounds of tomatoes everywhere, guys. There's the peaches. We're going to be making peach cobbler. We're going to be making apple crisp. We're going to be making homemade vegetable sauce. All the veggies are sauteed and in the fridge, chilling right now. My goodness. I didn't want to over-exaggerate, but I'm quite sure we had closer to 200 pounds on the table now that I'm going over things. Just 40 pounds of tomatoes, 50 pounds of onions, 30 pounds of apples, 10 pounds of this, 20 pounds of that. The numbers start adding up really quick, honestly, everybody. Gina's putting on her face right now. And yeah, once we get things going, get her out here, we'll start inviting people up because it's going to be all hands on deck tonight. And the more friends we have up here to join us, the more fun it's going to be, I believe. Right, everyone? So hopefully Gina will hurry up because we have a lot of work to do. So what have you all been up to? Well, enjoying the heat wave, as they would call it. It has been really nice up here in southern New Hampshire, at least. I imagine it's much colder up where Passamaquoddy and all them are up that way. Let's see. Sounds good. That's amazing. Great harvest. It's a culmination of a few harvests. Just to be honest here. But yes, it's constant. 10 pounds every day. 10 pounds, 10 pounds, 10 pounds. And then we go ahead and go foraging for apples, and okay, there's 30 pounds of apples. 20 pounds of peaches. Oh, I'm sorry, 20 pounds of pears, 10 pounds of peaches. We're really, really rocking and rolling this year as far as just trying to do things ourselves and provide for ourselves as opposed to relying on sources at hand. At least that's the ultimate goal for us. With it been in the mid 70s, that's pretty much what it's been arsenic around here. It hasn't been over 80 in like 5 days. It's beautiful up here. We also have some new things to share. One of them we haven't even seen ourselves. The other one we've already opened and have been handing them out. We are stepping up our game as far as YouTube goes. It's high time we step it up to a point where we're able to give back to the community that's given so much to us. So that'll be an announcement that comes up once Gina's out here and we, hang out for a while and all that good stuff.
King Pooba. What's going on? Yep.
I don't know if you actually, yeah, that's right. 7 o'clock, I believe, a certain video dropped. It's a short, one of our shorts. And it has something to do with a massive mater. And I'm quite sure that's going to be it for the massive maters this year for us. I mean, we're still going to pull out, 1 pounders and stuff like that, but I don't think we're going to be able to match that one that we just put up today at 7 o'clock. I have been so busy lately, I haven't been able to put any video content up other than just shorts. As you probably all saw today, you're like, what the hell? This kid put up 5 videos today. And yeah. It's about all the content we have right now because, I don't know, work just sucks. Go in early and get out late still. It's just,
Can't really do a whole lot.
Oh, I hate it when it goes sideways. Now I gotta get the knife and cut out all the seeds. I wish Wifey would get out here. It would help out with the commentary. Awesome. Yeah. This is it is. I guess we're very thankful for the opportunities that we get here to really just collect all this free food. Quite frankly, we have to be about like 50 pounds. No, like 70 pounds of forage weight this year. It's truly amazing. And possibly even more to come. We might know a place where there's grapes. Yeah. It is. I mean, it's truly what we like when we started realizing that possibly we could become monetized. That's when we started putting even more effort into it because this community really has given so much to us. But they'll tell you that we've won it one way or another in competitions, trivia. Some of it just sheer luck. But the fact of the matter is, they've been so giving. It's time to give back. And that's how Gina and I are going to play this YouTube game. Fortunately, we're not really hurting for finances. We live comfortably because of the choices we make here. That all being said, really any revenue that comes off of YouTube really should go back to the people, I think. Unless we're making millions of dollars, then, we might take a little bit. Yeah. I gotta go see how Wifey's doing. She's missing out on all the fun. So these apples seemed like they were a little early coming in. Watching about the thing you are, right? Oh, maybe we'll make it a harvest panel, huh, Dustin? Everybody jump up and show what they're doing at home, harvesting, or I'm sorry, preserving the harvest. Like I said, when Gina gets out here and we can, you know, get some things really rolling here. I don't want to not be able to be attentive to you. I'm already not as attentive as I should be. I think I'm doing okay. Passamaquoddy, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. So tomorrow, Passamaquoddy, we will be breaking into our candy roaster squash. I'm cooking my father his birthday dinner, which was the 11th. You know, we're a working household and we have the weekends off, so we do our celebration on the weekends. He requested beef ribs, so we got some beef ribs. We're going to cook them up in some KC Masterpiece Original. Some candy roaster squash, some green bean casserole from the garden. These butter stick squash. Just a really good home cooked meal. Most of it from our garden. Apple butter is delicious. Why is that? I feel neglected. Why is that, King Pooba? Do you want some candy roaster seeds as well, buddy? We're gonna have so many. Like, just let us know. We will send them to you in a heartbeat. We don't want any money for any seeds we're sending to anyone. We just want to share food. So I would love to send you some, Dustin, along with you know, the announcement that and show and tell that we'll be doing as soon as wifey gets all organized. Me, I'm going to continue to sit here and preserve the harvest. We are going to have a whole bunch of apples here, so yeah, maybe we'll do apple crisp, apple butter. I don't know. We'll see what happens once it gets all boiled down, right? Yeah. But it's my ADD, Dustin. It helps, but you know, even I'll still sit there and question myself: am I able to, you know, do 6 things all at the same time now that I'm almost 40? The ADD excuse only works for so long, right? So we were thinking, I first said I was going to save these, dehydrate them, pulverize them into a powder, and add some, you know, cinnamon and sugar to them and make like an apple cinnamon sugar. Then Gina was telling me that Rebel Canners would turn this into pectin. So we'll see what we're going to do with that as well. Another thing I'm focusing in on this year is trying to use every single little bit of the harvest. Arsenic, buddy, I believe I got this tip from you, or at least Q Kitchen and Beyond passed it down. And hold on a second, I'll show you what I'm talking about here. So we've made sauce a few times now. And I've been taking the tomato seeds and tomato skins and dehydrating them. I'm going to pulverize them and turn them into tomato powder, which can be used as a thickener or just, you know, maybe even a beginning season starter for a barbecue, dry rub, something like that. I believe that trick came from you, Arsenic. I think. But either way, we're utilizing that trick. I first did tomato and basil, put it through the mill. And then I did tomato and onion and put it through the mill. And yeah, now it's going to be tomato, basil, and onion powder. That was you, Arsenic? Awesome, dude. See, we pay attention. That's what YouTube's all about right there, is just sharing the knowledge. And if you can use every single little bit, why not capitalize? There's beautiful. Wow. Oh my. Excuse me for like a half hour. I need to take care of something. Just kidding, guys. I'll do that later. But yeah. You don't need one of those. You need to come over here, man.
I'll come say hi first.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hurry up. We have announcements to make and all kinds of stuff, man. And I'm doing these apples alone.
Oh, you're not being attentive.
Yeah. Look at the laughy face. Because I'm like, I don't know, OCDing it, attentive, I guess. So
Ooh, apple butter.
yeah.
Passamaquoddy, question. So, been seriously considering what to do with our pears. And I was thinking pear butter. Is that a thing? Has anybody heard of that before?
Yeah.
It sounds amazing to me. But I will be back in a momento.
Yeah. Just make it a quickie, babe. Awesome. Yep. Cool.
Do you like them?
Yeah.
They're pretty awesome.
I think you're pretty awesome for almost 40. Just saying.
Just had them.
Mango butter, huh?
Mango?
Arsenic said Matt wants to make mango butter.
Oh man, mangoes are my absolute favorite. I could eat mangoes every day, so that sounds amazing.
Yep.
Everybody like your new shirt?
I haven't seen a comment yet on the shirt. But that's all right. I'm sure most people are watching on a 3 or 4-inch screen. So. Yeah. Yeah, right. Thanks, Arsenic. Uh-oh. Some critter got into this one. Let's see. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, we're going to have to cut that one off. Looks like a little worm. It's all right. Just cut that section off. You're good to go, right, everyone? Besides, a little protein never hurt anybody. Yeah, we'll just chuck that one. Looks good. I'm getting bananas for banana rum jam. Wow. What's up, Courtney? I was just talking about. Yeah, right. So, yeah. I know Gina just needs to hurry up, that's for sure. We'll drop the link, and whoever wants to just come up and hang out, and we can shoot the shit. And, cook the night away, right? This is what working homesteaders do, right? They sacrifice their weekends for the harvest. I tried to get all this boring stuff done, but before we came on live, but it didn't work out that way at all. So at least you don't have to watch us cry over 50 pounds of onions, which that is already taken care of, along with green beans and various other things. You'll see our vegetables we'll be adding to the sauce tonight. They're all peeled. Mostly from the garden, but then we have some mushrooms on clearance from the store and some nice fresh peppers. Other than that, it's from the garden.
What's up, Danny? The bug.
Oh man, Danny, sending you my best, Ben. Sending you my best. I guess we've been really fortunate when it comes to that, quite frankly. Don't know why that is, considering we clean up after people for a living. Yeah. Absolutely. That's funny, Danny. Weren't you like out on the boat, out at the job site for most of the time too? Or is it just recent that came down? Not quite sure your work schedule, buddy. Fumble. Finished editing. Boss McQuarrie, what are you editing videos now? Are you becoming a YouTuber? Or did I miss something in the chat because I'm not attentive? I do see Lone Star there.
Let me come over and say hi to everybody for a second. Make sure I'm caught up. Yeah, many prayers. She is, smoking a cig. Oh, Lone Star, thank you. Without you, this wouldn't be, my friend. Seriously, I had about 200 pounds. I didn't want to clickbait it and say we had 200 pounds on the table, but when we started adding things up, it added up real quick. So I think Gina's going to be coming in soon. So let's go ahead and see who will cast out a lure and see what we can catch. See if anybody's out there. Yes, Gina is pooping. That's exactly what Gina's doing. Okay, she's done pooping.
I'm not pooping.
Dustin said you were pooping. Oh, looks like we have a taker. Who's coming up?
It is Mr. Lone Star
look
himself.
at that.
Did with I just seen him here in my purse.
Hi, Les.
What's up, guys?
Oh, you're looking at it, man.
Lots of veggies.
Oh, my eyes are watering.
And we have a Courtney.
And Courtney.
Hey.
Yeah, Les, you're looking at it, buddy, and it's not even all of it. There's
Oh,
more.
it's a Dustin. I was expecting a beautiful face, and I got a beard.
Hey,
So, Les, that was an excellent video from what I was
There's the
able
corky.
to watch of it.
Ah, thank you, Chris.
Yeah. Was that your dad that you're learning all the tips from in the video?
Oh, you guys doing the
Chris
same,
and
huh?
Gina, Cosmic Cultivators. Yeah. I'm getting a lot of feedback, Chris
Oh yeah.
and Gina.
You sound good. Everything sounds good.
Sounds good on this end.
Who is
Yeah.
that? Who is that on?
How does the chat sound, or what was the chat?
In chat, let us know. Is everything good on chat side?
It sounds good on our end.
Yeah.
Did y'all grow all that? All the vegetables?
The only
Yes,
things we
Les.
did not grow was the apples.
Yeah. So we've been
I mean,
foraging.
I'm so proud of y'all. Y'all are doing so good.
We've been foraging apples and peaches, but here I'll zoom it over so you can actually see the tomatoes in entirety.
Was that a chicken egg you just raised up?
No,
No, that's our light.
it's the light.
Gee,
But
Y'all need
yeah.
some chickens.
See, there it is, buddy.
Chickens is next, Les. Chickens is next.
Yeah.
Courtney said she wants to see evidence of your foraging. She doesn't want you out there buying fruit and saying you foraged for it.
I'll show you the evidence.
You know, the funny part is, Dustin, we have done that. We put up videos of it.
Look how wee little the apple is, and you can see all the lovely imperfections that you would never buy at the grocery store.
Just cut it out. It'll still be good.
You have a lumpy apple?
They're
They're better. They're a little bit better than lumpy. How's that described?
they're pretty lumpy though. The peaches that he got this round are a lot better though.
Guys, what I'm getting is y'all are talking, and I hear y'all talking like 3 or 4 different times.
You have two windows open?
Saying the same thing.
Yeah, Les, do you have 2 windows open?
Let me see. No.
Everybody in the chat is saying good on their end.
Yeah, I don't know, buddy. Maybe you got to come back in. Sometimes just things are wonky.
Oh, Lewis, I'm sorry, bud.
Yeah, watch out. Les might come back in too.
Who's in the basement for 20 minutes?
So, Dustin, did you happen to catch the 7 o'clock short that I dropped, buddy?
No, I didn't see it yet. Well, how heavy? I'll still watch it. But how heavy was it?
1-7.
You jackass.
I do, however, think that is going to be the biggest.
Yeah,
round.
that's it for us. So if you come up with one better, man, that's you. But we got
It's
2
not like
months.
we're winning our own prize anyway. Obviously, whoever comes in first place.
We're still putting up a $50 card. So
I'm gonna have to get out there and get the fertilizer pumping out there.
yeah, right. Some
We
more toad slime.
We just want John to have to buy us the T-shirt. That's what it really is.
Yeah, he's not. No, we're buying the T-shirt.
You know what I mean.
Yeah, we just have. Yeah, we just get the title. That's all I want. And then next year, when we're going into it again, we'll defend it. Especially the one, like, seriously, Dustin, this thing's amazing. Hold on.
It could have been a bit.
We think they're crossbreeding, or whatever, cross-pollinating between the mortgage lifter and the pineapples, Dustin.
You
See?
would come up here, right? Les, I'm sorry that wasn't working out for you, bud.
Are they seeds that you guys saved last year?
Huh?
Are they seeds that you guys had saved yourselves?
Mm-mm.
We're gonna save them from this one. We have that other one on the table still. We might save seeds from those as well, but that's what we want to do is save
No,
seeds.
we didn't save seeds this year though. They're almost 90% of them were Baker Creek,
Yeah.
and the ones that weren't Baker Creek were ones that gosh, why did my head just Sarah sent to us, and
So-
Nikki sent us a bunch too.
So that's not coming back up.
I don't see him.
Did have you tried the pineapple ones?
The pineapple one. Yep, there's one right. Yeah, that's
I
one
think
of them.
I think this is one. Yeah, it's either that or this one, Dustin.
But they are cross pollinating, which is making some really unique varieties. Grab that one right there, dear.
Oh yeah, that one's really cool.
So that is a big boy, and it crossed with
go up.
a speckled Roman that John sent us.
Huh.
Isn't that cool looking?
Sorry. Don't have very many camera angles over doing this.
All right, I guess I got to start working, huh?
Yeah, Lois, what are you up to, buddy?
Are we going to
I'm up to like 5'9", 210 pounds.
Excellent. Oh, you want to do? Go
yeah,
ahead.
just so we can get it out of the way.
Yeah.
So we've had a couple of exciting things
So-
come in this week.
Let me make us big for a moment, everybody. We'll put you all back on in a second.
Oh, you're over here anyway.
How do I do that?
Just
You're
click on
huge.
Oh yeah, duh, I'm the leader here, so I just click on that. Duh. All right. So
So we've had some exciting things come in this week. This is one of them.
Got your cosmic stickers?
nope,
No?
Cool.
business cards,
Okay.
and we are going to open.
And by the way, save this because they have our logo and everything saved right here.
We're going to open this here for everybody right here, right now. So, Dustin, yes, we do have stickers, but those were the business cards.
Okay.
So everybody that keeps stopping by for Chris's mom, for cakes,
Cakes.
they always ask, "Oh, what's their YouTube channel?" Because they see all this food all over the table.
Yeah, all
when they
over
come in.
everywhere.
So we figured, what the heck? Those business cards for 1,000 of them was only $25.
Yeah, they're cheap. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
so that came out nice. And then the new stickers. Oh, that's good. That's the upgraded design.
Yep. And the hot sauce for Selena.
These were a little bit on the, that's the sample right there.
Yeah, they were a little expensive, but we got a lot.
There's one out of the package. So if anybody wants a new sticker, let us know.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna send out stickers to everybody that we address this to. So
This
okay.
too.
But yeah.
What else is in here?
Oh, just the sticker mule stuff.
Oh, you got multiple.
They send us all kinds of stuff. No.
Stimulus.
All right. I gotta get back to the doing this. So what are you guys doing over there? Tomatoes? Is that
Yeah,
right? Yeah. What are you freezing them?
yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, I can, but not like September, October.
Yeah. Excellent. Is that all you got? Is just tomatoes, or?
Yeah, for right now.
Yeah. I wish.
Talking about tomatoes, my tomato plants are still growing and blossoming.
Really? Hey, Mark,
Yeah.
did you poop today?
Did you poop today.
How is that?
Did you did you poop today? You know, drop a log, turn some timber.
I think you baffled him.
I don't know. It looks like he's frozen.
Making sure she was all right. She hasn't moved all day.
No comment from Lewis. Okay, so he definitely pooped then.
He froze,
Times.
he froze up.
Oh,
Oh, that's why he's not answering. He's doing the spinning wheel of death.
yeah, the spinning wheel of death.
Oh, I need my phone because that's where the recipes are.
So Courtney, the whole apple peel thing. Did you hear what I was talking about?
Actually, no, I couldn't.
So I have all these apple peels, and I was thinking of dehydrating them, pulverizing them, adding sugar and cinnamon. Gina says I can turn them into pectin, says Tammy from Rebel Canners.
No, I said
Like,
you can make pectin out of apples, is what Tammy says.
yeah,
so
the apple skins.
I would imagine it would be the peel.
So what do you think?
I would try it at least.
Yeah, which one? The pectin or like?
I'd say I would try the apple cinnamon stuff because you can get natural pectin out of most fruit.
Yeah, pretty
So
much.
it's not something you just can get from apples.
Okay.
Basically anything sweet you can, like we add pectin when we make our ground cherry jam or anything like that. It's all natural. We just add lemon juice to activate it.
Okay. So then apple cinnamon powder it is.
Yeah.
That sounds interesting.
Yeah, I'm really trying to use more of everything instead of waste because we don't have chickens yet.
We just bought some meat birds.
I saw that. That's awesome. Birds, meat birds, and ducks. You're rocking it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got lucky and they actually had.
Oh, Lewis is back, babe. Lewis is in the basement.
I'm coming, Lewis. Hold on. There you go.
Feel to be on Cosmic's bed.
Is it dark and scary down there?
Well, it's a crawl space, so.
Lots of spiders.
I should probably get an ice pack on it, so it stays cool.
You're flinging apples at me.
Yeah, well, I'm the only one cutting them.
Baking soda. Ow.
Ooh. Let's see. The ice pack. What are paper towels?
Ow. Here somewhere. They're down behind the mixer.
Okay.
Stop pinching me. I'm going to kick you.
Whoa! Cool. See that? I couldn't do that again if I tried. What's that?
Baking powder, baking soda, salt, sugar. Oh man,
Gray Sky Preps. Are you all canning? Same thing. Well, we're all canning or preserving tonight, I imagine. But Courtney at Wide Family Farm and Dustin over there doing tomatoes. We are doing everything. But right now, we're peeling apples to be making apple crisp and probably apple butter by the looks of it, because there's a ton of apples there.
More.
Guess what I got today, Court?
Huh?
Guess what I got today?
What?
everything bagel seasoning,
Boom!
lunchbox peppers, and green cheese.
Hell yeah!
And she just bought
I bought cream cheese too.
got a couple of lunchbox peppers over there.
Now, is that where you guys get the seeds from your lunchbox peppers? So you just save them?
No, you can
I
do
did-
that though. We
I
did
did.
that one year.
Yeah, I grew them last year
But
off of those.
I
things.
got all my seeds from the lunchbox pepper seeds from Johnny's.
Okay.
Actually the ones I grew this year, the ones that she's eating from pickle.
Oh, sorry. So we didn't grow the one.
No, I have seeds from Johnny's as well, but I grew the seeds from Jimmy Pickle.
I've been quite successful with growing store-bought seeds, so I figured it would be fine, but I figured I'd ask.
Yeah, those grew true. They were right. Is that it?
I see an end.
I lost my recipe.
What's
again.
this? Nice.
You can go back. Go back. Or it's up to you.
Yeah. Do this.
Oh, terrible. Stop that. Seriously, I can't handle
I have a feeling you guys are gonna be done way before us.
Yeah, we're already.
Yeah, we're already done.
Yeah. We really haven't even started. I've been going since 1 this afternoon.
Wow.
Yeah, he let me sleep in for an extra 40 minutes, and then he started nagging.
Yep. Well, when you got 200 pounds of food on the freaking table, like,
All right, we lost that recipe again.
I don't know, man. We had beach pizza, so
There might be more out there.
I guess I will start with the cake. But I can't because it says room temperature eggs. Maybe this one's good. Nope, it's not good.
oh goodness.
Can't open this.
Thank you, Mike Caveman, buddy. I imagine you guys are doing a lot of harvesting up there.
Yep.
Gray Sky Preps, hello.
I can't see the chat. I'm not being rude. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, that's cool.
Courtney is over there freezing tomatoes,
Yeah.
and we are in the process of making lots of things.
Everything that you saw on the thumbnail, my friend.
Sauce and everything.
Yeah, really everything. We're even doing pickles today.
All right, I need a bowl.
But I had to get all this stuff done first, which, like I said, we started at 1 p.m. It took us 4 hours to process 50 pounds of onions.
But man, was that exciting when we were done.
Yeah. Well, I don't think we're going to have to buy onions until next year.
We put about 12, 13 pounds away just in the freezer, frozen stuff.
It had to have been more than that. It was like 15 1-pound diced, and there was 5 of the sauteed fajita peppers, fajita onions, and then we kept like 10 pounds aside for fresh stuff.
Mm.
It's always good to have fresh onions in like macaroni salad or potato salad, whatever.
Yeah, I agree.
Yep. Oh man, Lewis.
How did he fall off again?
He did. Lewis, I'm sorry, buddy.
Stay up there this time, Louis.
Yeah.
Stay up there.
Stay out of the basement, Lewis.
Where the bad kids are, okay?
It's all good, man.
I will definitely try to be more attentive to that, though, buddy. That's what you do. You go in that incognito mode, and it's like, is he still there?
Louis, the chicken coop's looking awesome.
Yeah, yeah.
You're goofy.
So what are you making first?
The lemon zucchini cake.
Lemon zucchini cake. Excellent. So that's the good part. We already have our zucchini shredded, so we can just grab and go as far as that goes.
And it's the fancy kind that you have to sift the flour.
Yep. Aerate your flour. Basically turn it into cake flour.
Okay, that's better, man.
What's
You know
that?
how I was doing my live stream the other night, Chris?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I still my cell phone. Between my laptop thing and my cell phone, there I can go from the family room to the kitchen and it still be tethering, right? So I'm sitting here in the kitchen and it's all like going like robot kind of thing, right? So I had to go turn that off.
Yeah.
That tethering thing on my cell phone. And now it's not so robotic.
Yeah. It's just a matter of figuring it out, really, man. The best thing to do is to go into a private chat in StreamYard, invite up a friend, and just mess around with things. That way, if it does mess up, it's not like you're making an ass of yourself live. You're just doing it in front of somebody you trust. That's really what Gina and I did. I would invite her to a room and we would just, play around with all the features to figure out what is what. What's Mike saying? Lucy found us 10 pounds of apples today. Boom.
Nice.
Just like that. Going to make choke cherry apple jelly. Sweet, dude. Tried to batch it, worked out well. We have enough baby clucks, cute cukes. And one jar of pickle. We already have 3 gallons of pickles.
Dude, lately here, all I want to eat is sauerkraut. I don't know why.
Really?
Sauerkraut's delicious.
I wanted so many times to make my own, but my cabbage sucks every year.
Yeah,
We're having the bug issues with it again.
Yeah.
We'll get cabbage. It's just not going to be pretty cabbage.
Yeah.
I don't have a third.
You don't have a third?
No.
So what you're going to do is take a quarter and just take a little off the top.
So just don't fill it all the way.
Yeah, pretty much. That's funny. There should be a third on that.
Now it's half of a quarter.
Huh.
It's all up.
We have chickens and quails ready to go to the freezer camp very soon. The hens are still hatching chickens. $5 a bird right now.
Whoa,
Wow.
that's not good.
It's like $5-6 a pound. That's yeah. Ours is about $4.55 a pound for chicken right now.
We've never done our own meat birds like that before. We've only ever done our turkeys. So that will count as our shed wars weight too this year.
It absolutely will. Yep.
It'll be good to have that experience under your belt too.
Yeah. Yeah. That's yeah. Just to have that knowledge. Someday we'll get there, dear. Someday.
I don't know. Did you see me with a fish?
Yeah. Well, when we get chickens, we're going to mainly use it for eggs, and then if that day comes, then okay, well.
Yeah, well, you can't eat a dead chicken. You kind of have to kill it before it dies.
Yes. I know.
A loaf pan. Crispy cake.
Someone give me 4 cucumbers, please. Hard to get enough to make pickles. Usually we don't grow cucumbers here, but try it again. Yeah, I imagine you guys have a lot of difficulty up there growing most things.
Up where?
Just up, the Canada range, in grow zones like 5 and 4. Like,
Yeah.
I know Thor is really far up there. Lewis, I can't remember yours exactly, but it's gotta be a 5.
Quebec.
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 And one with part.
Oh yeah.
What's funny is these are supposed to be the same cucumber.
Huh. Yeah. You have an albino.
Yeah. Weird.
We have a lot of those weird things this year too, Dustin. Especially the tomato I set aside that's in front of Gina. It looks like a flying saucer. Very, very alien-like. Hold on.
Yeah.
Isn't that weird looking? It looks like a flying saucer.
It's got a pecker on it.
Yeah, right?
Hey, I'm going to drop off of here, and Courtney's going to come up again in a minute.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Thanks for
Alright.
hanging out.
We'll keep an eye out.
All right, bye.
We need a spray.
I need to find an apple crisp recipe.
So it's just a spray. So do I spray it under the personal vehicle?
Nope. Put the paper in, spray the paper.
Make this a little neater.
And there. Oh my goodness. Lewis, you're a doppelganger now, man. Is this the real Lewis?
Yeah. Yeah.
There was
Yeah.
2 of you.
Yeah, doppelganger, man. Oh.
What happened to Dustin and Courtney?
They're dropping off for a minute, and Courtney is going to come back up in a few.
On her computer, they're all done. They're all done with their harvest. That was
Okay.
easy. Yeah, we have a long way to go. I expect we'll see a lot of different people coming in out of our chat tonight.
Baking soda and salt.
What's up, Powder Garden? How you doing?
Hello. Glenn, I believe.
Yeah, I think it's Glenn. Yeah. Correct us if we are wrong, buddy, but I believe it's Glenn. And yeah, we're doing well, as you see. We're preserving the harvest. And there goes Mr. Lewis. See, he's got all the tech figured out, except for the fact that Canada really doesn't have great internet, from what I understand. What'd you do? You already messed up? First ingredient, you mess up?
I can't talk and work at the same time with this.
Yeah, this is why I do all the cooking. All right, there's Mr. Lewis.
Oh, I don't even know what to do now.
There he is.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be right back.
I'll be right here
I gotta
still.
go do something.
Oh, great. So I'm left doing it all again. While wifey goes and, I don't know. I think she's pooping this time. And there's the Courtney. And boom.
Hello.
trying not to keep people in the basement too long.
It's all right. I can survive.
Are you snacking on some peppers?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Gina said it, and you're like, yep, I'm going to make me some of them right now.
Yep. Just went out to the backyard and picked a couple.
Oh, I see. There's nothing better than that right there.
Mm-hmm.
That one doesn't look too healthy. That was the first apple that wasn't that healthy looking. Can you believe that?
I need to hit up the locals and get some apples for stuff. Our apples, we didn't do crap this year.
Really? You
Barely
did
got any.
Yeah, you did 80 pounds last year.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I have a good memory. Which is kind of funny if you really know me, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't that hilarious?
You know, I was just thinking about my weights on my tomatoes.
Yeah.
I got like maybe 40 pounds of tomatoes.
Wow.
That's seriously what I'm looking at right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're still coming in.
Oh yeah, buddy. We're gonna keep going for the next 2 months, you and I, Lewis. As far as those. Courtney, you as well, probably, huh?
Yeah, we have till October 10th,
Yeah.
11th or something.
Well, that's what the book says, but you know, I think we're gonna have another like 20 days past.
I think we are too.
Yeah. Well, we'll see, right?
If we are, I'm excited because that'll be right around the time we'll be up there.
Right?
So it might be warmer.
Well, it stays pretty nice up here, really.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's good.
Some stuff I was going, and some stuff I was still growing past October 6th.
Yeah.
Like into almost the first week of November.
Okay. 2 more apples. 2 more. I started this an hour before the live, and we've been on for an hour. Wow.
No.
Yeah. But it's kind of like the conversation Lewis and I were having the other day on his live. It's like he said he was sacrificing like 10, 11 hours of his life to create 30 jars of potatoes. And I said, Lewis, you just insured yourself for 30 days. You're not going to starve for 11 hours of sacrifice. That sounds like a pretty decent deal to me. There's Smelly Ellie.
She heard you.
Yeah. She's like, that's that guy that chases me around. He's a bastard.
Did you hear him, Smelly? Come on up for a second. Come here, girl.
Smelly Ellie.
See? They're calling you. Say, what's up, Smell?
Well, Mr. Marshmallow is playing games with us tonight.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, and the reception's crap.
Yeah, I swear, it's just Canadian internet is not something to talk about. Putting politely, right? Okay, there's apples. Now, let's dice up some apple peels. Put that in the dehydrator. And see if I can pulverize it afterwards.
assistant is pooping.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
All right? As long as she washes her hands. All right, let's see. I need a bigger knife, that's for sure. I think that'll work.
Mm. Nice cleaver.
Yeah, I got a whole kitchen, or I'm sorry, a whole knife set one year for Christmas.
Nice.
Yeah, that's quick, easy, efficient. It's like flying everywhere. All right, that should do. So this will be really interesting. What do you think, Courtney?
I think it would be good.
Hey, you think it'll work?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah,
There's the one. And we're also going to try to heat up our jars in the dishwasher tonight. See how that works for us.
Oh, yeah. We do that.
Yeah.
that might.
Yeah.
Only because we have so much baking to do.
Yeah. We put it on sanitize mode and it steams them up and
Perfect. Sounds good to me.
Okay, well, thankfully, I get back to that recipe.
All right. Did you wash your hands? Oh, she's doing it in front of the public.
I want to make sure everybody sees.
And now everybody knows that you just pooped.
No, I was doing research.
Ah,
Those were my bean seeds.
yeah. I don't know why they were just sitting on a plate or not on a plate. And all right. What's going on in chat? Wild Edibles, hello. We have good internet, but just got a year ago. New to the area. Yeah, the 5 GPS. Unfortunately, we are going to have to break down and buy new phones, and that's probably the only things that are available nowadays. It's 5G.
Yeah, my phone has been dropped so many times that I can't believe it turns on, but it's starting to crash every time I try to open something.
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah. And mine's so old it doesn't even give you the spinning wheel of death.
Yeah,
It just
it
just
9
freezes.
years old. Honestly, I'm surprised it still works.
Did you get those beans? No. Where are they? Anyway, yeah, pretty much. Beans and seeds, everything everywhere.
Just gonna look here for now. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, we're gonna have a cosmic bean mix next because we just have a pile of beans. We don't know what they are.
oh. You can make I don't know. Have you ever heard of like a 3 bean salad or a?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
he means growing wise.
I mean,
Courtney.
growing wise, we have a bag of
Oh.
seeds that just, it's a cosmic mix.
Yeah.
That's
Hey,
kind
Glenn.
of like that's what happened. That's what happened with the peppers, Courtney.
Robert, hello.
We had so many pepper seeds mixed up here and there. We're just like, yeah, this is going to be a cosmic pepper mix.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh, Robert is fixing up some supper and lurking.
Excellent, Robert.
Couldn't even say that word.
I watched your previous video, buddy. What do you think of those peaches, huh?
And
That's
I will
awesome.
be saving seeds.
Yes, we will save seeds out of them.
Okay, so it said, even though I freaked it up and used the wrong thing,
Hey, y'all. Thanks for coming in.
baking powder is baking soda. It just has an acid in it that's the active ingredient that makes it rise.
Oh, so you put the wrong ingredient in there?
Yeah, I put baking soda instead of baking powder. But because I'm making lemon zucchini bread, it said you could use lemon juice to act as the acid with the baking soda to make it rise. So
You're welcome, Fishes.
What?
I
the-
shared you out. People are starting to come in.
Oh, thank you. See,
Oh,
we
oh,
all know
it's-
who's popular here.
Well, just want to make sure you guys get people in here.
Yeah, so I don't know who they are, Courtney. But something happened with our videos to which somebody took 6 videos, put them on repeat and replay. 2 days ago, we got over 300 hours of watch time in one day.
How did you?
I nearly shit my pants, Courtney. I was like, what is going on right now? And I went through and I looked, and there was 5 videos that all had 35 views on it. I went to the analytics of each video. On average, it was 10 minutes per video. It was 35 minutes watch time per video. I couldn't believe it. I fell to the floor. Like 300 watch hours triples our best ever.
Nice.
So, needless to say, I think after tonight, I think we're good. I really do.
Oh, yeah.
yeah, who knew it didn't count if you watched your own stuff?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That was something I didn't tell you. So there's a difference between watch hours and
Public watch.
public watch hours. Yeah. I think every YouTuber makes that mistake. So when
Yeah.
we have the 4,000 watch hours, I went to go hit the monetize button.
It was like,
Apparently, I watched 250 hours of my own shit.
Really?
Yeah, apparently. Louis, you're freaking me out, man, with this doppelganger shit, man. I don't know which one to choose, Louis. Oh, I guess Gina chose for me. Okay. You're showing your face here. Are you just trying to find a signal?
Yeah, I don't know. The internet's picking on, man.
Yeah. There's always somebody in the crowd, right? Okay, now I will find a apple crisp recipe.
lemon.
Or should I? Yeah, I need that pot. This is gonna be a long night, everybody. Long night. All right. So what did Robert say he was cooking dinner?
He was fixing supper.
Fixing supper. I wonder what he's eating.
Well, sorry, he said supper, but if this is New England, it's supper.
Supper, yeah. Apple crisp recipes. Let's see what we got here, huh?
The best apple crisp is when you can use old-fashioned oats. Butter, cinnamon. Yeah.
Yeah, we do have the old-fashioned oats.
Yeah.
We even got a
That's
gallon
mine.
of ice cream. Old fashioned easy apple crisp. Okay, that has me sold already.
I already have a recipe.
You do? 6 golden delicious apples. How about 60?
Oh, that's the one I have.
Okay. Cinnamon, lemon juice, brown sugar, oats. Oh, that's the yeah. So I need to do that first.
Robert, you need a home cooked meal. That sounds horrible. He's like, I'm just heating up frozen White Castle chicken sliders. Yuck.
Oh man.
Oh, Robert, we need to get down there and make you like a 6-course meal.
8x8 baking dish? Yeah, no. We're gonna be doing like the 16x20.
I'm gonna say, I think that's the mom's room.
This is gonna be our apple crisp pan tonight.
Oh. Are you freezing it then? Or is this more?
It's a huge batch.
Yeah, we're gonna fill that up, and then whatever's left, we'll probably turn it into apple something.
This thing is not working for zesting very well. Just saying.
So, all right, here's the thing with this. These apples are harder than usual, and it's just saying that I can have them as is, but they're pretty hard. So, what should I do to fix that as far as cooking them?
It's just gonna take longer.
What? So just mix this as usual and cook it longer?
I just wouldn't put the oat part on.
Yeah, because that will burn. Okay. I just don't know what. Hold on. Let me do this.
This is a zester, right?
Let me see. Yeah, that's a zester. 6 golden delicious apples.
Sorry, y'all, we're here boring you with reading recipes to ourselves.
Yeah.
I've already messed up one, so we're on a roll.
Where it begins that an extra 15 minutes or less would do it.
Oh, thank
There
you,
you go.
Janice.
Thank you, Janice.
And welcome. I didn't see you unless you just
Oh,
popped
Lewis again.
in. Sorry, Lewis.
That Canadian
Okay.
internet.
I moved spots. So
Trying to get a better signal.
yeah.
Nothing to can, Lewis? Not canning tonight?
What? Huh? Pardon?
Nothing to can tonight?
Oh, no. No, I spent like 7 hours the other night, man.
I was there. It's awesome, though. It's good to see people getting stuff in their pantries.
Mm-hmm.
I heard this Thanksgiving is going to be the most expensive Thanksgiving in history.
Probably.
Well,
Not for us gardeners.
Yeah, I was just gonna say not for us gardeners, but
We should still have a giant squash left.
oh,
by
we'll
then.
have a giant everything.
How much
Yeah,
is
we definitely have butternut squash. I can tell you that because we have that still from last year.
That's awesome.
Okay.
Yeah, we used our last one right before spring. So it was like perfect. However, I did the honey nut this year, the bush one. I got one butternut, I got one honey nut squash on it, and it's not doing so well. But it's
Can you
awesome.
do the same with all squashes? Harden them off.
What do you mean harden? Oh, winter squashes, I believe. I don't think summer. like zucchini.
Okay, because I know with butternut you can harden it off. Like I have had mine in the basement since last year.
Yeah.
Some of it. I didn't know if you could do that with all squash or not.
The summer squash, no, but all of the winter squash varieties you can. Which, I mean, honestly, the majority of squash is winter squash.
Yeah.
I want to try Blue Hubbard next year. I don't know how good it is, but I've heard the vegans love it.
Yeah. I've always wanted to try. There's this recipe with butternut squash, and you cut it in half, and then you put like lentils and stuff in the inside of it, and then you rope it back together, and then you put it in the oven and cook it like that. I've always wanted to try that recipe.
I bet it would be delicious.
Yeah, it's more savory than it's sweet.
Yeah. I already out here.
Oh, how about cinnamon and
Nutmeg's already out here.
okay? I have a nutmeg here. Cinnamon. What else?
Oh, thanks, Wild Edibles. And we just got 8 Muscovy ducks, but we're not going to eat them. We got them for the garden. In the fall, we're putting them in the garden, and hoping that
yeah, right. Bugs.
Yeah, because we had a massive bug issue this year.
Yeah, I think we all did really quick. Everybody did.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's why I'm hoping we have chickens before it really gets into the season next year.
With the spoons. So I'm doing a ×4 batch, I guess.
But I guess, yeah, chickens in the garden probably not the greatest idea.
So 8 of these. 1.
I don't know how we expect it to Oh, since Carol is in here, look, show her that pineapple. Oh, your hands are full. Is that what that look? What is?
Hands are full and counting. Okay. Gina wants me to show.
Just how good the top looks. Now this is up here, obviously fish is in Florida, but yeah.
Doesn't it look great?
Upside down pineapple.
Yeah, but no, the stem looked great.
Gonna try to do something with it.
Yeah. Carol, if you want a link, let us know. I understand you got to, put little ones to bed and whatnot, but whenever you're ready, let us know.
But I will tell you one thing, there is not a single item of fruit in the grocery store that's from the United States.
Yeah, that is the truth.
It's so sad. Like the lemons are from Argentina. That's from don't even remember. Guatemala, I think it said. What else did I get today? I don't remember. But I was checking out the fruit in there and I was like, nothing here is from the United States.
Yeah.
Wild Edibles, I'm so glad that you said that. I have an Easter egger that is nuts. Her name is Henrietta. Every time I go out there to feed her, she'll jump at you. She's not attacking me. She just comes at you with full force trying to eat whatever. I mean, she's just nuts. And she'll peck your fingers.
Wow.
I think Easter eggers are crazy.
How are the goats doing, Wild Edibles? That mail you got was something impressive.
Okay.
That makes me want to buy be put on the list for the North Haven peaches. You know how you get the people? Do you guys have that where you get people that come like to your area and they like sell the specific North Haven peaches, which are from I think they're from North or South Carolina?
I've never seen that around here. We do have people that come to the door and do meats and that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Which is great because you can't really compare the flavors, but you can compare the prices, unfortunately, and
It's so much more expensive, but it's so good because
Yeah,
it's
meat was
real meat, you know?
amazing quality stuff.
Yeah.
But you're paying for that amazing
So
quality.
8 cups of potatoes.
Okay,
Wow.
I put 2 lemons, but I still don't think that's 2 tablespoons.
Well, tomorrow for sure, I'm going to the. If I can, I think they're open on Sunday. I'm gonna go to the. We have like a pick place where you can go, and I usually pick peppers because usually I can't grow enough to supply myself for the whole year like that. So I'll pick like 4 bags full, like trash bags full, and I'll take them home and I'll cut them up and then I'll freeze them.
That's awesome.
That's the way to do
I
it.
love peppers. I like peppers in anything. Like you put those in eggs, you can put them in tacos, you can put them in anything. You know.
That's why we were so happy about the onions, because it's the same thing with onions for us. We put onions in just about everything.
Yeah.
But yeah, definitely. I did a lot better last year as far as peppers go than I did this year, but it's only because of the greenhouse. And hopefully we'll have that fixed before next year. And I think that's going to be my plan, is I'm just going to grow my peppers in the greenhouse.
Yeah, I was telling Courtney she's got to definitely try that next year. They love humidity, and Dustin knows, but they love humidity.
Oh
and
yeah,
they
by
love
the end of the season,
heat.
I've never seen pepper plants that big. They were like 6 foot tall. They were huge, and they were producing pounds and pounds of peppers.
I might double this again. Really, doesn't seem like it's
You
going to be a
think
whole lot.
that's 2 tablespoons?
Oh, that's shot across. Yes, I do.
No, really, do you?
Yes, I do. Which means I would have to do that
Now I
times
need
4
it
again.
juice.
Yeah.
Now I need the juice.
Wow, we're shooting them everywhere, man. Let's see what's going on in chat. That's great. Don't need a lot of onions. We love onions and garlic here.
I do
Love
too.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so good.
Yeah.
Chris Wyatt would not love eating here. That's for sure. You know,
No.
I wanted to do, you know, that onion short I did. It was like the wall of onions. I wanted to put at Chris Wyatt. I wanted to. I was like, no, he's probably too busy.
Yeah, once he leave next week.
In the next week or so, yeah, he's out of here for a month or so.
South Africa. That's where the oranges were from
Yeah,
at the grocery store. It was South Africa.
I don't mean to be a pry or anything, but is he like married and has a family and all that, or is he just by himself?
I know nothing.
Yeah. That's what I kind of figured, Courtney. I mean, I don't know. Some people like that. Other people, it's like, you know, he deserves something, is what I'm getting at. You know, he's a good guy. I like him. Obviously, I'd vote for him.
I wish he would hurry up and run already.
Yeah, he's got a long way before that ever happens.
Oh man, there's nothing like the smell of fresh lemon.
Fresh everything.
Oh,
So yeah, I'm doing like a times 8 batch here. Times 8.
All right, I gotta double up on that. I forgot about it.
I guarantee this stuff will be eaten within a week.
Well, some of it is going to our neighbor. She caught us outside
Yeah.
during the week, and she's like, "Oh, I'm still waiting for those zucchini brownies." And
We're like, yeah, we're
like,
still
sorry,
waiting for them.
our oven was broke last week.
Yeah.
Not a whole lot we could do about that.
Yeah. All right, there's 8 cups.
They are so good though. They do not last very long.
Yeah, those brownies,
Yeah.
so good. And like they're the type of brownie where you can eat them literally raw because there's no eggs. The moistener in it is applesauce.
Oh, you have the spoon. Can I have the spoons back?
No. No, you cannot. Oh, ting goes the metal pan. You know what sucks? I need this pan for the tomatoes.
Okay.
This
Oh,
with all the apples in it.
is that why you're starting with that?
Well, I wanted to start the apples because that literally took 2 hours to peel. Now that that's out of the way.
I love how you guys work together to do all that. That's great.
We try.
Yeah, some days.
Sometimes
days
I
I
want to
have-
pull her hair out of her head.
Sometimes I want to pull his hair out.
I wish I could get my dog to do some stuff around the house.
Get him to work, Lewis. Make him earn his keep.
Yeah. Tie the wheelbarrow around his neck and have him tow around the harvest.
Give him a real job.
No.
Get him one of those little backpacks and make him walk around the garden with you so you can harvest and he can carry it.
Exactly.
He's a big enough one he can handle it.
Seriously. What is he, like $1.50 now?
No, about 110, 115 maybe.
Yeah.
He's not even a year old.
Yeah, that's the funny part.
Yeah, he's got this is what he's at the stage where he's gonna slow down in growth, like in height. But the next year he's gonna fill up wider and get heavier.
Oh yeah. Much like, human beings.
Yeah, well, yeah. Well, it's a. I think it's a little different for dogs than it is us, right?
Yeah, ours is McDonald's, theirs is natural.
Yeah.
Well,
My last dog was like that. The first year, got up to 110 pounds, no problem. Like grew, like in height wise.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But then after that, about 2 years old, if that, he was about 145 pounds. So, but like solid muscle, right? Like I would take him out on the 4-wheeler and he'd be running, and then he had a chain with a body harness, and I'd tie him up to a tire with some cement in it. Ate like a beef. So like he was built.
That's a lot of apples. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
What are you doing?
Times 12.
What?
Oh.
Holy shit.
Times 12 batch. That's what we're doing here.
Who's coming over for apple crisp?
No, they'll get eaten.
You could freeze little portions of it.
Yeah, but Courtney, trust me, it'll
get eaten, I'm sure.
We'll all be.
We are celebrating his dad's birthday tomorrow.
Yeah, it is my dad's birthday tomorrow, so we're making all these wonderful treats for him. Well, I'm sorry, his birthday was the 11th, but since we're working family, we celebrate on the weekends. So he requested barbecued beef ribs, and we decided to do all the other stuff with just garden fresh vegetables and homemade desserts. Okay. Oh man.
large bowl containing sugar and olive oil.
So you want to turn the rest of this into what?
The rest of what?
The apples.
I have no idea. I didn't think we were gonna have that much.
How did you not think that, man? I had like 30 pounds of apples.
I'll be right back, guys.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
We'll be
Yeah, that's
right
what I said the other night.
with the potatoes.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said the other night when I was canning. Yeah, 20 pounds is nothing. 6 to 7 hours later.
Be like, why?
Yeah,
Why did I make this much?
pretty much.
You know, and that was just, I still got more beets. That was like not even a 16th of what I had in the garden. Now I got to pull out the bigger ones to make some space
Apple butter.
for the other ones, right? So
Yeah, Janice,
This is
that sounds perfect. With just throw the apples in the crock pot and whatever spices I feel necessary to throw in there. Call it a day.
Ooh, apple toddy.
yeah, and then can that up.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, that may be. I don't know. I might have to can that tomorrow because it'll have to sit overnight and just stew, and then we'd have to.
Oh
grind
yeah,
it
like I mean, if it's still warm, like you know, if you're leaving it on overnight, then when it's done, just put it in the mason jars and can it up if you want.
Yeah,
To do applesauce too, that would be easy enough.
yeah. Well, either way, I think it's the same process. You got to
Yeah.
boil them down. Maybe we can do both. I don't know. Either way. I know we have a lot of apples to get rid of, and
So a fourth
This is a
and
time
a fourth
12.
is
a fourth and a
I know
fourth.
a few people. I know a few people up here. They'll make applesauce.
Oh yeah, buddy. Absolutely. What happened to our light?
honestly I trip over it. Did she take her stuff?
What, did it heat up too much?
That
Well, everything's plugged in still. I don't know what happened to the light. It just turned off.
there it goes.
Yeah, I just turned it back on now. Maybe it just turned itself on.
Apple butter is thicker. Apple butter it's more of like a butter texture.
Yeah.
Applesauce is not.
Yeah. Well, I think we're going to end up throwing the rest of these apples in the crock pot because we're doing times 12 apple crisp now. Okay, there it is. Boom. That is 24 cups of apples. And I need to make 2 more of these sugar mixes.
So when do tomato plants usually quit doing their thing?
When they have blight.
Or when it starts getting too cold, they won't pollinate and all that good stuff.
Yeah. I was just being a smart ass. So 16.
Yeah. Just thinking about it again. You know, I always say my garden's doing better each and every year.
Yeah.
I never scaled anything last year, but my best guess, I might have had like 10 or 15 pounds worth of tomatoes, and I got about 40.
Thank you, word again.
So that's a difference, right? Big time
Yeah.
difference.
Huge.
But I wasn't using my homemade bone meal and calcium and potassium and coffee grinds and all that, right? So
That helps a lot.
Yeah, obviously,
Like me and
right?
Chris were saying the other day, like, yeah, you could grow vegetables just by watering them, but how much of a crop are you going to get by
Yeah.
just watering them?
Will it be enough? You know?
well, that's your difference right there. Like I still got, I'm guessing I might got another 30 or 40 pounds out there already, you know, still just
Yeah.
ready to come off, but they're still growing and stuff like that. So
That's a huge improvement from last year, like 500, 600, 700% increase.
Yeah. Yeah. Like even my potatoes, right? Like I might have pulled like 6 plants up, right?
Yeah.
13 pounds, right? I might have gotten that last year, and I still got plants, but I've got more plants in the ground though. But still, like the size of them and the amount of them, I got more.
Yep. That's it. Lewis, we never thought we would grow things like this. Like, and we
Yeah.
have a table full of them, man. I'm looking at 5 tomatoes that could be about
Almost 10 pounds, really.
Yeah.
seriously, they're freaking nuts.
All right, 6 tomatoes, that's almost 10 pounds. I don't want to exaggerate too much. Ooh, don't breathe in cinnamon.
No.
Popping the cinnamon over here.
Not to be confused with root sniffing.
Sniffing the roots.
Yeah.
I always sniff my roots.
Make sure Joey's not lurking around when you say that.
He probably is.
Sorry, she's safe. She's on John's team.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. That's how that goes, Lewis. You'll notice the penalties kind of lean one way.
Yeah.
I haven't done anything that is penalized,
No, that's not what we're saying. But you know,
but I'm on John's team.
Yeah, so you don't have to worry about penalties. Is our point.
Milk. Oh, that's right. I gotta do
It's all in good fun anyway.
exactly.
Oh man, got a lot of friggin' apples.
They're so hard though. I hope it.
Well, just like Janice said, that they should be fine. I love having all these experienced, like homesteaders.
In the chat.
Yeah, just like, hey, I have a question. Okay, perfect.
Well, that's pretty much what you guys are. You know, you're growing your own food, right? So that's, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I have a hard time calling myself a homesteader yet, Lewis, because other real homesteaders would look at us and be like, psh, psh. You know?
Who made those rules?
I 100% agree, but unfortunately, those are the stereotypes that have been put forth.
You're
You
a
know?
homesteader. You guys have chickens, right?
Not yet.
Well, you will be. So
We're trying, Courtney. It's, you know, I can sit here and make 1,000 excuses, but we just haven't done it yet.
It's time. It's really what it is.
No.
It's just not enough of it in the day. But we'll get there, just like everything.
Yeah, we'll get there. Lewis will already be harvesting eggs, and we'll be like, we started our coop, Lewis.
Aren't you A third and a third would be 2/3.
All right, now the fun part. Now to make the apple crisp, or the crisp for the apples. Oh, what's your oven gonna bake at, dude?
Probably 350.
Watch mine be like 375. This will be a beep.
What, for the mason jars?
No, we're baking right now. We're gonna throw the jars in the dishwasher, Lewis, so we can bake all night.
We have a plate warmer in our dishwasher.
Yeah, plate warmer.
No, they don't. No, Janice, you're right. They don't. But I'm just saying they're going to even get chickens. It wasn't like they needed chickens. They bring in tons of food.
See, that's another thing. Like, I don't know. Maybe just in my own mind, the definition of a homesteader is like somebody who has to do it.
we have the luxury of still going to the store that's 100 yards away from our house. You know, like, I don't know. I guess it's all defined by the beholder, right?
Well, some of us do it because in the middle of the winters, right? Like come winter, my furnace is guaranteed every time I gotta fill it up, it's gonna be $300, $400, $500 every month. You know, so you know, I gotta take that into account, or
Ours is gonna be our oil is gonna be like $1,500 to fill it up for the year.
Yeah, our propane's gonna be the same thing eventually. Like,
yeah, I could be spending $2,000 or $3,000 easily up here.
I don't know if you guys know Southern Boy Prepper, but
Yeah.
his wife posted her electric bill today on Facebook. $946 for a month.
Yeah,
$1,000 for an electric bill. That's that's what people are paying for rent.
I'd cry.
yeah.
I would cry. We'd be screwed.
that's coming. That's literally coming. with the
Hey,
propane.
look, Zeus wants to be on TV.
Wow, that's a
Aw. Is that a Bernese Mountain Dog?
Great Pyrenees Miramar mix.
Oh wow, beautiful.
Yeah, he's cool.
Oh.
The big old dog.
St. Louis, you ever get one of us up there to visit, and he'll probably already know our voices just because we've been around.
Right? Yeah.
Melly knows your voices.
Belly Ellie came out and goes, Belly Ellie. She's like,
Aw.
then she
Yeah,
realized
he's
it
a
was
big boy.
the guy who chased her around.
Yeah, the big meanie.
Yeah, the big meaning.
The beaver juice.
Well, beaver juice coming.
Uh-oh.
Time for the beaver juice.
I didn't even see that. The list of ingredients.
Oh my goodness, that was a lot of brown sugar. That's not good.
Yeah. Doesn't even say how much. Okay, I guess a splash. Just a splash. Doesn't even have measurement for it, but it says that. Just a splash.
Oh my.
Okay, add butter and share and store.
I hope you all aren't bored with this.
Hold in zucchini.
2, yeah, 3, 4.
So it's 3.
7. So 1, 2 is a half. That would be 3. That would be 6 3/4 of oats.
Sorry guys, I'm really enjoying my ice cream cone.
Oh, okay.
You kidding me?
Okay.
Yeah, somebody's got the munchies
Yeah.
for me.
So they said 6 3/4. Yeah, that's 1.
How we're gonna be as soon as that stuff starts coming out of the oven.
3,
Be drooling on ourselves.
4, 5, 6, and a heaping one. Perfect. 6 3/4. Looks good to me. Now,
Does it? Are you
6
sure?
3/4 of flour.
So this is either gonna be a really flat cake or a really poofy cake. I'm just letting you know that now. Okay. Okay. Is that thunder?
No, that's fireworks. So I need to do that, and that together. I need to mix the flour and that, and then put in the cubed butter. Okay.
This is a special treat. I didn't know you were going to be baking with me.
Oh, every day. Every day I bake.
Okay, I didn't know you were doing baked goods with me.
Oh, baked goods. Yes, yes. This is new.
Is it because I was going too slow?
No, I need a pan. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Oh, that looks good. Almost looks like you know what you're doing. 6.
I had to look something up because I almost screwed it up just putting the second ingredient in. But you'll find that happens a lot.
I'm not doing salt. No, I'm good with salt. And I need 1, 2, 3,
Science.
4,
It's science. You need
5,
salt.
6.5. So that's 3.5 on butter. Look at that zucchini all ready for you, huh? What is it? It's 1 cup per. It's a half cup per stick.
Oh.
So 1, 2, 3.
I can't wait to try it. See if there's anything different about them,
I think this is supposed to be room temperature, isn't it?
What?
The butter.
No, not for those kinds of recipes. It says cubed, right?
Yeah.
Then yes, it's supposed to be cold.
And then you just mush it together. I imagine.
Just mix it like normal.
Yeah, yeah. And then 40 to 50 minutes at a, what'd you say you needed a temperature at?
Mine's 350.
Woohoo, 350. That never happens. Both of them are cooking at the same temperature.
I might need a bigger pan than I went with though.
Yeah, you think?
Well, I got that and the little one.
Yeah, for Arlene.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't want to send over like 10 pounds of cake.
No. Like 2 pieces for her and a piece for the other 2.
She's an itty bitty thing. I don't think she eats.
Oh, yeah, she won't eat a Chris-sized piece where it's like half the cake.
Oh my god, I freaking love apple crisp. I have a ton of frozen rhubarb. Oh, you could use that same recipe for rhubarb.
That would be so good. Rhubarb's one of my favorite things. So
It also requires a shit ton of butter too. So it's just like, it's like buttery goodness.
Yeah, that's what I'm cutting up right now is 3.5 sticks of butter.
and we fold in the zucchini.
Fold in the zucchini. Roll that beautiful zucchini footage. Yeah, I thought we were done with zucchini, Courtney.
And then come to find out, we planted another gray zucchini plant.
So we'll have more zucchini coming.
So we have the gray zucchini and then the Italian, that giant Italian variety.
Romanowski.
Or something like that. Romanowski.
Now, this is the first year that I've actually made zucchini and liked it.
What did you grow?
We made those burgers. We grew the Black Beauty.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's typically what we would grow.
But we thought we were trying to be smart and win the Garden State Gardener zucchini contest, and yeah, we flopped.
Yeah, I would have been better off with the black.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Black Beauty. Was it? Yeah. Something like that.
Yeah, that's what the winner was a Black Beauty.
Janice, if you ever want to come up on, I know you have before, but if you ever want to come up on my lives to get comfortable with doing panels,
yeah,
to do so.
Yes, it would be an honor to have you up here as well.
Yeah, where to begin? You just go to StreamYard. You do it through StreamYard.
Yep.
They
Okay.
pretty much walk you through it too. I think that's the best part about StreamYard.
Messy here. I don't want to, but okay. I guess.
All right, that's it. Woohoo. It's amazing how much moisture the zucchini adds, though, once you add it in there. Honestly, it's quite amazing.
Oh yeah, we need an oven preheated. We both do. Yeah, that butter's gonna kind of thaw out a little, man. Not really incorporating it into anything, but
Yeah, that's kind of how it works with that one.
yeah, it needs to be a little less. Is what I'm saying. I can't even squeeze it. Can't even squeeze the butter, man. It's all right. I'll set up the crock pot and get the apples cooking. I have a feeling we're going to be here for like 8 hours.
What the heck are you doing, Zeus? I'm gonna pick my bitch.
Louis, we're going for your record live tonight. That's what we're doing.
Okay.
We're not going for it, Louis. I think that's what we're going to end up with.
Yeah.
7+ hours, man.
Yeah, I know. Okay. Strain out some apples. Get them going. There's a strainer in here. Where's the strainer, dude?
I have no idea. I did not use it.
Oh, well. Here's another one. Because I need that pot to start breaking out tomatoes. Oh, there's really not that much apples left in here. That's good. Just a crock pot full, that's all.
That's a lot. So, Corey, you guys doing a fall garden?
I bought this sunshade today. So I'm thinking about going ahead and setting that up over top my lettuce bed and getting my lettuce started.
Awesome. I have a feeling that's pretty much what we're going to be doing is greens.
So we can fix the rodent problem.
Greens and beets and that kind of stuff. Maybe another round of carrots if we're lucky.
That can go away, that can go away, this can all go away. Now, add some spices. Cinnamon.
I'm excited. We're supposed to get Operation Capsaicins apple butter coming in the mail.
Awesome.
Sweet. What, he made apple butter?
He made an apple butter and then he made a hot apple butter.
Well, I wouldn't expect anything less from him.
It's Operation Capsaicin. It has to be hot.
Pretty much.
It's so good though. Apple butter is one of my favorite things.
Is that it for applesauce? Just apples and spices, huh?
Sugar.
Some sugar. Especially.
The Bob.
The Bob.
If you guys are like bored, like not saying bored, but if you guys are like, oh my God, what's going on tonight? More than likely, I shared it to my community tab in the members only. So if you guys check that, you'll know where we all are all the time.
That's how we find her.
I'll preheat it yet, baby.
All right, I'm just trying to put it somewhere where it's not going. Oh,
Like that?
still gonna need another one.
All right, we'll run with that. That takes care of that. And then I can start on tomatoes. Can you believe that?
Shit, Zeus. Shit. Shit.
It's like I don't want to.
It's like, Dad, someday I'm going to be bigger than you and you won't be able to bully me around.
I'll be telling you to sit.
Oh, man.
Yeah, and I don't know which one we're getting. I can't remember if we're getting the spicy or if we're getting the other.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Hey. Yes, you do.
Our program.
Dude, you are so messy.
Hi. Enter. Cook. Yes, cook.
Tell you what, the cleaning staff at the restaurant you worked at must have hated you.
Right here. This was the cleaning staff.
Look at this.
They can't see it.
Yeah, I'm talking about you look at it.
What you look at it and clean it.
Love and marriage.
That's a good series right there. Go together like a horse and carriage.
This.
You brother, you can't have one without the other.
I used to love that freaking show when I was a kid.
Yeah.
It was like a dirty show though when we were a kid. It was
It
considered
was.
dirty.
It
Now
was.
you watch it and you're like, that was dirty because of those shows that are out now. You're like,
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah, pretty much.
My dad acted just like Al Bundy growing up. He really did. You even do the hands down the pants thing when you get home from work.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Okay, my cakes are done.
Are they?
Yay.
We gotta go in the oven.
What's next? What's next with the Cosmics? What are they going to be doing?
Probably brownies.
I can narrate.
At least that one, at least the brownies I can pretty much do by memory at this point.
Zeus.
Tina will now be making brownies
Out of zucchini.
as Chris stirs his apple crisp.
I'm trying to find a better way to do this because it's frustrating me.
Should have seen the size of the toad that was my dog was trying to attack.
Oh, see, he was protecting you from a toad, Lewis. Lewis is like, he's like, but Dad, it's gonna get you.
I don't think it was inside, dude.
No, they're sitting
No,
out.
I'm on the back porch right now, outside.
Oh, that light behind you is deceiving, man. That's a back porch light.
Yeah.
That.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. I need an altitude adjustment. I'll be back, people.
Oh, okay, I will hold down the fort. I was gonna go. Gonna say Selena's in there. Don't let her scare the poop out of you.
I think it'll be vice versa.
All kinds of tomatoes. Oh yeah, that Passamaquoddy is bad. thankfully, I waited until after those 2 weeks to plant. But smartest thing I've done this year is crop rotation. Taking out the old and putting in new. Chris just actually, we had a tomato that had fell off one of the plants, and he squished it into a pot of dirt. I'm like, you're really starting more tomato plants now?
Nothing like out with the old and in with the new.
Where to begin? We have a pastry cutter. His mom is a cake decorator. There's just about every tool you can think of in this house. Hugh just wasn't smart enough to use it.
That's actually a pastry scraper.
Scraper, cutter, same thing.
Yes. If you're a freak, just saying. Yeah. There we go. It's becoming more malleable.
She's now that people like it's nothing.
Looks like an egg slice here, but with that's what it is. I don't know where it is exactly. I usually have a hard time finding it. That's why I went with the potato masher. Kind of simulates that. By the time I end up finding whatever I'm looking for, it's, I could have already had it done with what's available at hand. And like I said, the butter is finally starting to get to that malleable point. So it's coming together. That's hilarious that we still remember that Married with Children song.
Yosie's in here.
Hey!
Yosie, what's up?
Yosie.
I hope you are feeling better, my friend. We are sending you our best. We truly are. Thanks for joining us in our craziness here. That's right. Yossi's a cook as well, so he'll probably love this. Now, do you remember, Courtney? Did he have a restaurant or no? He just was.
He worked in one.
Yeah, culinary school and worked at one.
Oh, he said he'll come up if you give him the link.
Dang, my hands are. Yes, absolutely, Yossi. I would love to. You know what?
Hold on, let me see if I can find it. I can copy and paste. Oh, I
King
can't.
Pooh
It won't let me.
It's all good.
It won't let me.
I will click my mouse with a dirty hand just for Yossi. Yeah, that was perverted. I know. Yossi, there you go, buddy. It'd be good to see you, man. Yeah, I should probably wait instead of getting my hands dirty again like an idiot. Oh, no, Bob. No, you stay in the basement, Bob.
Bob, you need to stay in the basement. The Cosmic's basement.
Yeah. There's plenty of desserts down there. Ask Q, she'll tell you.
There ain't no desserts down there. I ate them all. No desserts for you. Now that's torture.
Yep. What's up, buddy?
Hey guys, see, come on up.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, there he
Oh,
is.
Marshmallow.
Hey.
Oh, I sent out a
Uh-oh,
video
it's
to Courtney, the fishes, and to yours, Cosmic, to your Gmail about organic farming in the Philippines. Chris, you would love it because this young lady went out to pick some mangoes.
Oh, so jealous
And
of
now the grass, they leave the grass grow. They leave everything natural. It's a plantation, a mango plantation. Grass and all kinds of different plants growing. When she's picking the mangoes, there's ants in the trees. She shakes the ants off of her hands because all what we would consider to be pests control everything else. You would love it, man. I mean, it's just like right up your alley, Chris.
Yeah.
It's just, and oh man, I think I named the email like from jungle to the plate, and she showed how she took a bolo and hacked a banana tree and picked a bunch of these short, chubby bananas. She went into her kitchen and dropped the bananas into a pot, and she dug up some root crop, put it in there, and then she cooked everything, then took it out into a big log with a big bowl carved out of it, and mashed it all up, added a little sugar, a little spicing, and came up with these just massive amount of food, no pesticides, no fertilizer, all natural. It was like, oh my God. The pot was on top of a little fire with some rocks, and oh my, it was all just perfect, Rebels
in the house.
Rebel. Yeah, perfect. I sent that to your Gmail. Same with you, Courtney. Like from the jungle to the plate or something.
So
really peaceful, beautiful video.
Yossi, buddy, I don't know what happened, but you came up, and when I went to bring you on panel, it said you weren't available, and then you just disappeared. So please come back up. I'm more than willing to have you up, my friend. It had like a weird triangle on it. It was a caution symbol, and then it said this user isn't available or something along the lines of that. Oh, here we go again. Let's see.
It's weird.
Add to stream. There he is. Boom.
Hey.
I don't hear you.
Oh.
He can't hear us. He hasn't been on in a while, so.
No, that's fine. Can you hear us?
Yossi.
Yes, now yes.
Excellent, and we can hear you. How are you, buddy?
I'm fine. Yeah.
Good. Excellent.
Good.
I did the surgery on my teeth and it went wrong, and I need to. After that, I pulled my tooth, and now I'm better.
Oh, good.
Yep. I'll be having some of
my
that.
face was very swollen.
Yeah, I bet, dude. I bet. Gina had some severe oral dentistry done, and she was down and out for 2 weeks, really. So.
Yeah.
Yep. But
Yeah,
I'm
and
glad
still
you're
with
well, my friend. I hope everything
painkiller and antibiotics.
I hope everything else is good for you over there as well, buddy. I know things are kind of rough over on that side.
Yeah.
Of the world. Yeah.
Like always.
Yeah, like always, just we're aware of it now.
Yeah.
I'll be right back, you guys. I gotta get some Tums. I have like massive heartburn right now.
That everything bagel seasoning, Courtney. So what are you doing,
Bob?
Oh, I'm doing good. I'm doing real good.
Hold on.
Chris.
Look at this. Yossi, can you say hi to Yossi? Oh Lord. Say what's up, Yossi? He's too obsessed with my microphone.
Yeah.
Right? They're there. Can you? No, not so much.
Hello, Fred. Oh, he's distracted. Okay, off he goes.
Yeah.
Oh, now he's swirling my chair around. Okay. All right, I'll be right
Did you
back. I have
sleep too much?
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Here's the best part of the apple crisp, and that is the crisp part. Boom.
Oh man, look at that! You're killing me, man.
I did a pizza yesterday.
Right
Yeah.
on.
That's like
Well,
15 pounds, everybody. Ugh.
oh, wow. Well, next month I'll be looking for a temporary cook because Mrs. and a bunch of the other women in her family are all gonna go to Rome and go on a religious pilgrimage to the Vatican. So I'm gonna be left here with bread and water once again.
Oh, Bob, I wish I could cook you up, buddy. I
Bread
wish
and water.
I wish we could take a week off of work. You could give us free room and board, and I'll just cook for you.
I'd do it, dude. I'd do it. Yeah,
Just
yeah.
bring Yosi to the States for a week or so.
There you go. I'm
He'll cook
up
for you.
for it. I'm up for it.
Yeah.
I was teasing my wife. I'm going to make a video about that. You know,
Oh,
please help the starving Bob 942 in the
Fishes is in the
arms
private.
of the angel.
Yeah.
You know,
No, Bob. Oh, shit, Carol. I'm
Bread.
so sorry.
bread,
Okay.
bread and water.
Okay.
Please help the starving Bob
Fishy.
942.
Carol,
You'll be
Country
there.
Lane is a wild thing. So bye,
Bob-
Freddie.
Bob, I caught that lady
Hey,
and got
Vickers.
some mango from her.
Mm.
Did you see that?
No, not yet.
At least you didn't eat the kid with the banana.
Although I found out that the banana and taro with glutinous rice is a thing. It's a dessert in a lot of the Asian
Yeah.
countries.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I sent you a good video, Fishes, about like from the jungle to the plate.
Yeah.
A
I heard
Filipina
you.
out there. Oh man.
It was while I was actually cutting mango that I'm listening to you. I'm like, no way.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Check
Korean-
that video out, Chris, because I sent it to your Gmail. I think you'll like it.
yeah.
All organic, pure organic. No, I mean cooked on an open fire, Filipino style. It's like, oh my
The book I got about
Hmm.
Korean farming is he talks about keeping grass in between what you're growing, especially like tree crops and stuff, how important it is for the soil.
Yeah.
Rather than covering it all in plastic like you see a lot of the farms do now.
My missus, when they first moved to where the family's house is now, it was a coffee plantation. And a long time ago, she told me about how they let other plants grow to keep a natural balance. This
Yep.
video shows exactly what that's all about. This
Yeah.
lady's picking mangoes, and there's ants all over in the trees.
I can't do that because our ants bite.
Yeah, the ants keep other bad pests away.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
it's tall grass, and it's all raw, and there's no fertilizer, no pesticides. She takes it in and she shows how she prepared the food,
Yeah.
crushing it up on a wooden bowl. It's like beautiful video.
I like to watch stuff like that. They
Oh,
had a
me
lady
too.
that won a lot of awards that was in China's countryside.
My son just successfully pee-peed on the toilet, standing up.
Yeah,
Awesome.
We're excited about it. He's
fantastic.
standing up, by the way, so that's even better.
Very good.
Huge. That's great.
Look, Ma.
Yeah.
You know, if man pees sitting down, you don't miss.
That's true.
That's true too. Yeah, my little guy has to sit down or we would have it all over the walls when he
Well,
tries, but he
I'm
just
like
won't
this,
be
and you-
consistent.
I'm
You
like
like to
that
what?
even after 50 years of practice.
Why are we not
Look.
surprised, Bob? Whee!
Write my name in the snow. B-O-B.
Get up, big crazy Fred.
Yes, Robert, it is a big day for Fred. Everybody's wooing
It is.
Fred. That's so
It
great.
is. Yes. Good for him.
Is he thinking Cheerios? So you
No.
guys teach him. He just did it. Good.
Yeah.
Awesome.
You know what Gina's wicked excited about with her new Shiwi? She can actually write her name in the snow. She's excited about that.
She loves that Shiwi. Gina and her Shiwi could be like a small book that you buy on Amazon.
Yeah.
The love affair between Gina and her Shiwi.
I need to ask.
What, Yossi?
May I ask what is this? Is Shiwi?
So picture a funnel, and the female can put the funnel up to you know what, and it's attached to the hose.
Yeah. So she
Shiwi.
can stand. Yeah.
So she's able to have the advantages us men have instead of, you know, having to squat and all that
Great
stuff.
for camping.
Yes, sir. And fishing. Great for fishing.
Camping and
Next, Chris, next winter, I'll make a short video, Shiwi, and she's writing her name in the snow.
Okay. now, if you have a long drive, you can pee in the bottle.
Right?
Yeah, yeah,
That's
exactly.
If they will be my sponsor.
Yeah, that's another thing. Like, she can seriously do that now, you know, which is really helpful considering every half hour she has to go.
The poo troop is back. We got Yosi back.
Yosi's back, right on. I'm still glad to see you, Yosi.
By the way, Carol, I send you a step-by-step how to grow avocado.
Oh, thank you, honey.
Yeah.
I put mine in water like you did. We'll see what happens. I just kept putting it, I think, the wrong direction. The little pointy
No,
end I was
it's
putting
more
down.
than that, but you need to peel the bottom at least 2 centimeters.
Okay.
I mean centimeters.
Okay, I'll
And
look
then
at it.
you need
Thank
to
you.
I put you step by step. You need to put a skewer even in the bottom.
Okay,
I did
So
that.
to
40
yeah.
seconds.
Did you dry yours so that peeled off? Yeah, because I noticed yours were naked.
Is that right?
Yeah. Mine was already almost ready to plant because it was he had a little
Sprout?
thing on the bottom.
Mm-hmm. A
It was-
root? A little root was
it's
coming
trying
out?
to put a
Oh.
root,
Oh, wow.
but I cut it. I cut it because it was too dry. But
Okay.
when I eat the avocado, I put the seeds 2 days in the fridge, and when I go to pick it up, the peels were already off.
Yeah. Mine might have been too dry. Mine was on the counter and
Carol,
I
did
peeled
you
it.
see how good that
If you
top
don't,
Yeah, that looks awesome. Mine looked good, but then as it sat on the counter and ripened, it went and died.
So
Never
if you
this
saw
one,
don't plant,
I don't know where yours came from, but this one says that it's from Charlotte, North Carolina. But then below it, it says product of Costa Rica.
Costa Rica? Okay.
It might be because it's from
Yeah.
Costa Rica. Mine was from a different area. It was like Guam.
Yeah,
or-
sometimes if you're planting
in
seeds,
Brazil is very big.
Mm-hmm.
Brazil,
Yeah.
Argentina.
A lot come
Yeah, I
from
forget.
Mexico
Mine's
as well.
over El Salvador. I forget where mine was from.
yeah, sometimes if you're planting seeds and here, like living here in Canada, I know I can grow stuff like from seed from America. But if it's going to be like from, say, Brazil or where it's got to go through X-ray machines, I can't grow it
Oh.
because
Yeah,
it's
'cause
gone through that.
It's been irradiated if it's from outside of our country. If it's seed.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. These are from Honduras.
Hmm.
But Gil
By
was
the way-
even saying last night they have a spray now. I guess it's like a hormone spray that stops them from reproducing. But it's not even like a killer.
PMA there, Chris?
What's up?
What?
Is this MA, Mr. Audience?
Oh, go for it. It's late night. You're
Okay.
fine.
Well, Bob, it's like going to the dentist, and when you get your teeth X-rayed, they cover you. Your ball back, right? Same thing
Yeah,
at
yeah.
the hospital, right?
Yeah, true, we
does
have
something to the seeds
kind
and
of
everything.
different ones.
You know, I don't know what it does. It just it does something. But I know I can
What?
grow stuff in the states. In the states,
They
can grow
radiate it.
something.
They have
Yeah.
to radiate it because of the bugs. They have to kill the bugs.
Yeah.
So the
Yeah.
seeds that come outside of the United States, they will radiate everything to make sure the bugs are dead within the fruit, so we won't get like an outbreak.
Like there's jumping worm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it can sterilize the seed.
Oh,
Yeah.
Courtney, you were in.
What you trying to grow?
Courtney, you were in Shadows live today. while I was
Yeah,
in
for
there?
a little bit.
Did you see my disastrous char cloth experiment?
I did not. As soon as I came in, you mentioned it, but no, I did not see it.
What did
I
you
set
do,
up.
Bob?
Well, char cloth is when you take cotton cloth or like denim, and you put it into a can,
Yeah.
and you get it hot. Smoke will come out, and supposedly when the smoke stops, you let it cool off, and then open the container, and it turns the cloth into charcoal.
Yeah.
And then you can light it like that. It's like a bushcraft thing. You can just light it like that, just quickly.
Yeah. The smoke that you're seeing, Bob, is
Yeah, there's that too.
Oh, what a disaster! I took the
Let me guess.
seams.
Yeah, where to begin? I was talking about that the other night. They're doing
I
that with
took-
the pink ones too.
I took the seams that had lots of thread in it, and I think the thread was polyester. And and after a little while, the
that
smoke was just
stunk.
pouring out of this little tiny hole, and I'm filming it on my webcam, and it's just solid gushing out. Oh my god, man! So
Bob's like, I'm a survival expert.
they're watching from over here, and I said, okay, I'm pulling the plug on this thing. I shut it off, and the whole garage is full of smoke. So I get the fan out, and I'm blowing some of the smoke out. And guess who comes home from work
Oh
early?
no,
of course.
you're fired.
What did you do?
Yeah, exactly. What are you burning? I said, don't worry, hon. It's okay.
Like, honey, I thought you were a survival expert.
Now, remember in basic training with the gas plume?
Yeah, it was like that, Yossi. It was just like, what in the heck? This is supposed to be cotton. The thread is probably rayon. And it was like that plastic was just like going crazy.
Gross.
I'm glad somebody got it on video. It's on Shadow Warrior Swede or Shadow Scout Swede's channel. He caught it all on there.
That's so nice.
Interesting.
I probably was sleeping. I was taking naps on and off today. I wasn't feeling that fantastic.
Carol, back to the avocado seed. If you don't use it right away, put it in the fridge. Don't left it on the counter.
Oh, okay. All right.
Because
Well,
the fridge
others
keep them moist. Keep them moist inside. And when you put it on the counter, it's dry.
I'm not touching that. Okay.
It's gonna dry.
I'm not gonna touch that comment. Nope. Cosmics are being good too. We want to keep them moist inside. Yes.
And you
Just
guys
like cupcakes,
blame
just like
me for all the
cupcakes.
naughty stuff. You blame me.
Yep.
I'm
I was
not-
watching you too, Bob. I'm watching all the naughties.
Well, I am back. You cannot speak like that anymore.
I know. We
No.
have to be ourselves.
We have a referee now. We have a monitor, hall monitor.
Adult
Yep.
supervision.
Is Yossi the official adult now? I have to step down.
Yes.
Damn. Party's over, guys.
Got to behave ourselves. Oh, eating messy cookies? Are you eating messy cookies, Homestead Aquarius? That's some messy cookies.
They're the best cookies.
I was trying to be good and I ate my mango instead of getting into cookies.
I love mango.
Cookies is only good with cream.
What? It's goat coffee. I like to dip my gluten-free Oreos in my coffee.
Well, you're the one who taught me
Yeah,
that.
but Oreos have cream. Cookies is the best with cream.
Oh, with cream. Yeah. Well, there's cream in my coffee. It's almond cream, you know.
Yeah,
You're the one who taught me that. I did that at work the other day. I'm
milk.
like, I know somebody said coffee and cookies is good, and I was dunking chocolate.
Yes, that is my weakness. It just
chocolate
oh,
chip
so
cookies
good.
right off the baking pan, and they start folding in half because they're still
Oh,
hot.
Bob.
Yeah, I think that'd be
Yummy.
okay,
Well,
Passamaquoddy.
I don't like sweet so much, so my cookies are salted.
Tomatoes.
Oh, okay.
And
Salted.
salted
I'm
sugars,
not.
yeah.
I'm not typically a
Stay
sweet
warm there,
eater
Passamaquoddy.
either. Yosi,
Says
I'm
the
like,
lady who just ate an ice cream cone dipped in chocolate in front of us. I'm not really a sweet.
well, no, I'm not typically. No,
Oh.
I love salty chips. I'm a salty.
Yeah, I
I
like
don't eat
salted.
cookies that much. Like,
Well,
I don't
you're
either.
a salted.
But if they're in the house, I'll eat them. That's the problem.
now
just
another downfall of mine is salted caramel. What?
Mm.
The
Yeah.
combination of salted caramel together is like heaven on earth.
I like it with chocolate on it. The salted caramel. They have those little bites that you can get. They're real small.
I did the
So
other
good.
day cookies with chocolate, peanut butter, and caramel.
Yeah,
And
I've had something
grind,
like that.
grind salt.
Mhm. Yep. Yummy. Yeah.
I'm just looking at all those fresh vegetables. Going to form a raiding party. I'm going to go in there with a kitchen knife and a fork and just. I love fresh
Courtney,
vegetables.
Yes, we like salted nuts. That's right, Gear. What of it? We
I
do.
have
Yeah.
to say the current tomatoes are my weakness.
Me too, and I have my own.
Me too.
My
Me too.
I could sit there and eat those all day.
Salted nuts. What is that in a bottle of Pepsi? I don't. Salted nuts in a bottle of Pepsi. I know that's a
See?
southern thing, but I don't.
I've never
Did
had that before or ever
drink
heard
it?
of it.
Oh, never.
I've heard of it.
Yes, when you like when you eat peanut butter or peanuts with Coke, the taste is much higher. The sweet
Oh.
make it sweeter, and the salt make it saltier.
Oh. They sell the street vendors overseas. They sell peanuts, in the shell,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
they boil it. They boil it in hot water, of course, and then they put salt in it, mix in the salt, and then they take it out and dry it, and it turns the peanut into really soft, salted
Yeah.
peanuts. Oh, it's
And
delicious.
in the water, even they put peppers.
Okay. Yeah, it's quite a nice treat because they sell them in a small sack, a paper sack about so big for 5 pesos, whatever it is, and it is
Yeah.
just a delicious treat.
Oh my God, it's
I do
here.
the same thing in the oven.
In the oven, okay. Uh-huh.
Sorry, Gary,
Yeah.
if I didn't notice. I just saw the salted nuts and yes.
Well, you're welcome, you and your bucknuts.
Wow. So you're fresh out of work then? Good to see you, Gary. I hope you're well, buddy.
Boiled nuts, yeah. Where to begin? They are really a nice treat. You see, overseas, you see little kids selling small bags of those to the people in traffic. Man, it's just a few pesos, a couple coins, and you've got a little snack. Delicious.
They sell them up here, Bob, in our mall.
In a mall? Oh boy, I'd go crazy there.
I've never tried.
Yeah, I usually cook with them.
It smells
You
amazing.
do? Okay.
Right, I guess there's-
After I put a big pot with
Hey,
a
Gary.
lot of pepper, the small red peppers,
Oh.
the chili pepper, the very small,
Yeah.
Pizza to the back.
and then after that I dry them, I cook with the peanut.
Sounds good. Chris,
very
what are
good,
you
yeah.
preparing now? What are you making now, Chris?
40 pounds of tomatoes turned into sauce. And then, hold on, watch this, everybody. I have tricks up my sleeve. Somehow, I'm going to go ahead and add this 10 pounds of sauteed vegetables to all that 40 pounds of sauce.
Oh wow,
There
that's
is
a meal.
There is mushrooms, peppers, red onions, white onions, yellow onions, butter, stick squash, gray zucchini,
and garlic.
Well, you're gonna need at least 6 pots.
Oh, absolutely, buddy. Absolutely.
Yeah. hmm
I gotta figure something out. I might just cook the sauce and then mix all the veggies together and put like a scoop of veggies and then the sauce inside each jar, kind of like that, because I don't have a big enough pot. I need like a 60-gallon pot.
You need one like for the army, the big pots.
I remember those. Yeah. Yeah.
The lobster pot? Or is that the lobster pot?
These are our pressure cookers right here. But
Yeah. The kitchen in the Air Force, they had stainless steel pots they were like almost like a 55-gallon barrel and an industrial mixer, and they start throwing potatoes in there and just oh wow.
I had a friend. He was small. He's like 5 feet 4 something, and he always end up cleaning the pots because
For
he
anybody
got inside.
that missed it earlier,
oh yeah.
those are the cool stickers.
Here, let me do a close up for everybody.
Oh, nice.
So whoever's new in the chat.
Yay!
Wow.
Oh, wow, coolness.
So anybody who wants
Did you
one,
make?
No,
Did you make it yourself?
No, we went through Sticker Mule this time, which, by the way, if you place an order over $100, they give you a free hot sauce.
Yeah, but the
Really?
design,
Oh,
yeah, they give you a free hot sauce with a $100 over. Yossi, I did make the design though. Basically everything on our channel I've created, really.
So we did
nice.
that, and you can tell them about your mom's customers and why we have to.
I have the design. I'm still looking at where to make my stickers.
They're out here, dear. Right there on the seat. We also had business cards made because my mother does cakes here, and all the clients ask where all these vegetables come from. So we went ahead and made cards, and maybe
Nice.
we got 1,000 cards for $25.
So it has our logo,
Oh,
the logo, and then our email at the bottom, just for.
because
Chris-
if I make my sticker, I need to make it in the US to send it for everybody. It's much cheaper to send it from the US to the US and
Yeah.
not from Israel to the US.
Yeah. Chris, did you go to Sticker Mule for the business cards also?
No, that was
Sticker Mule doesn't do cards, I
Go
don't think.
Print.
Yeah, I think it was Go Print.
Go Print, but they were
Gold
really
print.
cheap. They were really cheap, Bob. $25 for 1,000.
Oh, I could do that. I want to do that before we go back overseas, because
Yeah.
a lot of Filipinos see me filming, and they
Yeah.
over there you're called a vlogger, a vlogger, and I would like to have them just here's my channel.
Exactly.
You can see yourself here.
Passamaquoddy. So funny story. I found these shirts on Amazon, and I bought them for us as an anniversary present because it pretty much is our logo. This is the flower.
Yeah.
This is the flower that Chris found when he designed our logo. The only difference is the center is the galaxy in our logo, not the center of the sunflower. We are currently trying to create merch, so there will eventually be merch. And tank tops was actually one of the first things that I've been working on.
Actually, I thought this is your logo.
The only thing I'm worried about is because this already exists, though, if we're going to have any copyright issues as far as merchandise goes.
No, because if you take a logo or an image and you put something else,
Yeah.
so it's not, you make something else for that, so it's not copyrighted because you changed it.
Yeah. All right. I gotta throw these on. Start the process.
I had to wash this so I didn't make them dirty.
Yeah. That's another process. Are we saving tomato? Yeah. Are we saving seeds off this tomato?
Not the big one, yeah.
Okay. I'll set it aside that you can do that.
Okay, sorry. I needed to get some coffee
Alright,
She had to
cool.
poop.
and some cookies. No, no
Oh.
coffee.
Jeez.
Now we know what you were doing.
Raiding
Snack
the
raid. Snack raid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're getting to that
I'll be
point.
right back.
Yeah, that's why I got those lunchbox peppers and cream cheese.
Yeah,
and
that's-
bagel.
Courtney, that's Gina's snack tonight, the one you just got done eating.
Ice cream?
The lunchbox peppers, cream cheese, and
Oh,
everything.
yeah. Mm.
Yeah,
You
that's
guys
like
all found that.
Courtney literally has me addicted to it now.
It was really good when we went there for the meetup. Like it was, yeah. I was standing by the table like pretty much the whole time, just stuffing.
I think that's why we never got drunk.
Yeah, it's probably.
Yeah.
Eating them.
Because I had salami, I had crackers, I had cheeses, I had all that, and we were just constantly eating it. And then carrots and cucumbers and all that stuff, you know? It's just.
We kept ourselves sober by eating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Oh, I didn't drink, but yeah.
No, you didn't. Me and Dina did, though. Every half hour.
But you didn't leave my girlfriend alone, did you? Had
No.
your hands all over her.
She still
No,
hasn't been left alone. She's sitting right next to me.
Bob, I left her bleached and sanitized. So
You sanitized her in between uses? Is that what you're saying, Chris?
no. I like the sloppy seconds. I mean, when I was totally done with her.
You like sloppy seconds, huh?
It was thoughtful.
Most men are against that.
Yeah. Well, you know.
Yeah, Chris was the only one I think that was sober.
Well,
I
I
think.
mean, define
But-
sober, Courtney. Define.
Yeah,
sober.
but no, I mean, like he still had fun.
Oh yeah. You kidding
You
me?
know what? None of us are like out of control drunks. We just
No.
like drank and had a good time, and
That's what we did. These are so cool. I love the gold
I've
in
never
them.
laughed so much. That's pretty much
They're
all
so
we did
cool.
the whole time was laugh.
yeah, pretty much. And took shots every half hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed the shots were happening on the lives.
We were like, shut up.
I would have been under the table.
It wasn't because it was alive. It was like, okay, it's been 30 minutes. Shot.
It was funny.
Yeah, Mike knows what you were doing, Chris.
You can do that in Washington State all you want.
All right. Where are these?
Only here with a card. This is
Yeah,
what
I'm hoping they federally legalize it this year. And then
Yeah,
nobody has to worry
seriously.
about it.
this is what I've been doing, Bob, since you said I'm artsy for my garden. I had a whole bunch of these sample cards somebody gave me. I've been soaking them off the sample cards and saving all my glass tiles. I've got them in quite a few colors.
Nice.
I'm back.
I'm making stuff for the
I-
garden.
You remember that big tumbler I have over there for deburring parts? I saw people on YouTube who will take glass, put it in there. You know, I wouldn't recommend doing it inside of a building because of
Yeah.
and they make their own beach glass and decorate their gardens with homemade beach glass.
Oh,
Very
pretty.
cool.
It is cool. Yeah, I used to use beach glass for mosaics. Yum, 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 yum.
I love those the whole thing of nuts that you sent me. Yeah, and there was filberts in there, hazelnuts or whatever,
And coffee.
and coffee, espresso beans. Yeah,
Yeah.
oh. It was so good. I just had a cup of your tea the other day when I was sick. Like, oh,
Nice.
you sent me
You
this.
still got some?
Yeah.
Yeah, she was having a
Send it-
cup of tea that you sent to her on a live the other night. Big old cup. Yossi sent me this. Very cool.
I send out plenty of tea.
Well, I just finished a Mexican dinner. Mrs. and I went out. Had a good old.
What does she
private-
think about other foods, like Mexican and stuff like that? She likes it.
Other
Oh,
nationality.
yeah, you bet. Yeah, she will try anything. She will.
That's cool.
Except for just a few things that she won't eat, like entrails.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I mean, common sense stuff, But
Yeah.
yeah.
No shitlins, huh? She's not into shitlins.
But I did a magic predicted the future. I predict that halfway on the way home, my wife will fall asleep in the car, and sure as hell, into bed, baby. Yeah.
Well, and this is she didn't drive.
That's true.
Yeah, I made sure. I know her. As soon as we get done eating, she works so many hours, and as soon as she gets done eating, her head's down.
Yeah. That happens to me after dinner, and Theron thinks like I don't do anything. I'm like, oh, that should be a sign that shows you I'm like working when you're not here.
Listen, everybody who works with people need a lot of passion, and she need even more.
Yeah,
I agree. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Some of her patients, like she had 2 of them yesterday that were, very difficult. Yeah.
How many chickens are you doing, Janice? We just bought 9. We just bought 9 meat birds.
I was just going to ask you, Courtney, how many did you get?
We only bought 9 because that's all Tractor Supply had. Okay, we didn't want to get meat birds from like a place because we're worried. Yeah, I don't know. We were just worried. And then
25.
Then Tractor Supply wouldn't get them in. They just wouldn't have them. And then finally, when they did have them, people, I guess, are like buying them up or buying all of them.
Oh.
And like there wasn't.
Did you know
because of the fear
that you can buy meat bird from Amazon?
What?
And they deliver with the mail.
Oh,
really? I think you have to go to the post office to pick them up, though. They won't deliver them to your house. You have to go. Yeah, I've seen that before.
Go through McMurray, or any of
Yeah,
those.
McMurray.
Yeah,
there's the minimum, though, right, Gina?
The post office will actually call you when they get confirmation, and they'll give you a time that they need to be picked up. They'll either let you know if they're going to be there on the morning shipment or the afternoon shipment.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Murray McMurray has a minimum, though, don't they? And it's not like small. It's quite a bit, isn't it?
We don't do Murray McMurray because we have a hatchery that's an hour away from us.
Yeah,
Nice.
I've never ordered anything, Carol, but I started doing my research because we're having the same problem as Courtney. All of our Tractor Supplies and stuff like that, there's no birds.
Yeah. No, I looked it up, I think, even for here, and it was like the minimum was pretty high for just the backyard birder. But I mean, you guys have the land. You would be fine, you and Chris. And the same thing with Courtney. She's got the land.
We don't need 40, 50 chickens.
No, I don't want. We could have those in the freezer forever. Because maybe, honestly, I mean, we don't eat that much chicken, but I would like cook a chicken like once a month.
Oh, Passamaquoddy said you can put an order in at
literally
Tractor Supply.
Chickens the other night.
Where I would be screwed if like a shit hit the fan is hamburger because I don't have any cows.
Yeah, you're.
And hamburger is all I eat.
Your Swiss steak.
I start to eat any meat, any chicken. I eat only fish.
Yeah, I love fish.
That makes it easy though.
You're pescatarian now.
Me and Chris were just talking about that the other day. It almost seems like we're transitioning away from beef. Like beef is not a necessity for us anymore.
No, not
it
at all.
used to be.
Yeah.
Now it's
My mom has to have steak.
I would much rather have chicken or fish.
Yeah, or vegetables. Yeah, straight up.
My parents was born in Uruguay, in South America. So every day, 3 times a day was meat. And now I stopped it all.
Mm-hmm.
I eat only fish. And it's malt. I feel much healthier.
Yeah, it's less inflammatory.
Yeah, absolutely, Yossi.
Uh-huh.
You feel
Yeah,
so
I'd
now-
love fish. I'd love to eat fish more.
Look at the Asian people. That's their primary
Oh, they
diet.
live
is
forever.
fish.
Yeah.
No.
And they
Asians
never,
seem to live forever.
Yeah, they do. They don't
Chicken
break.
mouth
Yeah.
after tomorrow.
I mean, Yossi, look at Gina and I. We've lost over 150 pounds just eating from the garden.
more than that now.
Yeah, I guess more than that nowadays.
Yeah.
That's
That's awesome.
Healthy eating, that's all it takes.
Yeah.
As he says,
Women
right after I just
doesn't
ate all
know
Our lives.
it's all about discipline. It's all about discipline and when you eat.
Twice
It's all about how much you eat and what you eat.
I'm sorry, what you were saying something?
Because
Yossi?
if you eat a lot of butter, you're gonna put weight.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
It's very simple.
Or cookies?
No, sugar is fine. Sugar is fine.
I'm gonna take
Cookies
them.
don't count.
You better watch
I
out.
still
Right over
say-
there and take them.
There's nothing like a
One
big
cookie doesn't count.
juicy
20
steak.
maybe.
12 maybe.
No, 12 is okay.
As long as I'm under 12.
Under 12. Oh God. Tomorrow your son's gonna wake up and want cookies. Now what are you gonna tell him? You ate all his cookies.
Tough shit, kid. Things happen in life.
Oh yeah.
No, I didn't eat all his cookies.
I know you didn't. I'm just joking.
Not today.
That was
Not today.
gluten free.
Life lessons, Bob. Life lessons right there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. There are days when there's a plenty and there's days when there's none. Well, today's one of the none days. We got none for you.
Mom did them more than you did.
That's right.
Issue. Small issue over here, everybody. Very small issue. The tomatoes are taller than the pot.
Wow. That's a good
Yeah,
point.
I bought my husband a huge pot. It's like, I forget how many quarts. It's humongous. Well, it's so big it doesn't. The ring of the bottom does not fit on the stove. So we had to buy a burner, a separate burner to cook on to use it.
Wow. Is that for his sauce or for marinara?
For still.
Oh,
But we
his
can
hot-
use it
for
that.
his hot sauce still? Is that what you mean? His hot sauce?
Yes.
Yes, of course.
Well, we looked into it in Washington State. You can make all your own if you want, and you can for your own self-consumption, but you can't sell it.
Oh,
That's their.
Makes
That's
sense.
their.
And I thought that was the law here too, but
It
apparently
probably is.
you can only have a still if you are making distilled water
about essential oils.
and use it for essential oils.
Yes, of course. That's what you're. Of course, that's why we're using it.
But yeah, I have a still specifically for my because you can't use them both, so I have one
Yeah.
specifically for my essential oils. So
I'll be darned.
She's got videos up too to prove it that that's what she does with her still. Officer, please check my YouTube.
Hey, GF, open the door. Alcohol, tobacco, and firearms. Open the door.
Somebody said that sounded like a really good store or club instead of a department for the government. Alcohol, tobacco, and fire.
Yeah. You know
Wow.
what the FBI did with 45?
Mm-hmm. How about that? Did you see the thing that I posted though? Why, like, who signed that paperwork?
Oh, baby girl.
He recused the one who recused himself from the case that was against
arsenic.
Oh, really?
Hillary. Yeah,
Arsenic.
yeah. There's a suit going on right now in Florida, and they wanted 45 to drop it.
Yeah, they will do anything to stop him from
Interesting.
He
Anything,
didn't,
anything.
and the judge recused himself, and the judge signed those orders, and suddenly we have this in the headlines.
Okay, so that's what's really going on.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay. I thought so. Yeah.
go figure.
Yeah, well, the funny part is he tweeted a day after that happened. He tweeted one of those ads, or not tweeted. It was on his Truth Social. One of those ads for like the campaign he did in 2016.
Mm-hmm.
But for time. So he's trying, from what his son says, he's trying to hold out until after November to announce yay or nay if he is running. But yeah, the clues are saying obviously.
Well, it's really up to the people, I believe. Like, if if they steal it again, I don't think he's going to run. But if the people show up and actually show their opinions and stick to that opinion, he'll run again.
I'm braced. I'm braced. I know the guys. I live in Seattle. I'm braced for it because if he runs again, this place is going to get lit on fire
That
like
makes
it was 2 years ago.
Yeah. Mr. McQuarrie, that makes sense. Read what
Got
Pastor McQuarrie said too.
Oh, got everything set up here so we don't have to leave the house. You know, that's my thing.
They should have been fired if they were under investigation, or at least made to leave without pay.
Spying on the Trump towers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And they even broke the safe.
Yeah, I heard that.
They
Yeah,
had
that's what
that-
Bob was saying. They were so genius they couldn't remember the key for
Yeah, they had
stuff.
to go break into it. Yeah.
Like idiots.
Thank you.
Yeah, that one.
Did you hear
300
about the surveillance video? Okay, so the FBI told them that they had to have all the surveillance cameras turned off before they entered.
I heard
Well, they never turned them off.
Oops.
So then the FBI was like, we need those right now. How suspicious is that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So
That's a
what kind
railroad.
of shit are you planting?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
Well,
They don't
I'll
want
say,
him to know what they what they took.
I'll
all
say it
that they
again. In my house, we are braced for it. We're ready for it because this area is going to go insane like it did 2
Yeah.
years ago. And so if it let you
Even
guys
worse.
know that, yeah, I know, and we're going to stay put. And if we go offline, that's because they knocked down the cell towers and stuff. Just let you know ahead of time. If my channel just goes black, that's what's happening.
You really think though, Bob, after all of this crazy crap that's happened in the past few years, people are still going to be that upset by it?
Absolutely, yes.
Yeah.
This is a communist takeover. They will not stop. They will not
They
stop.
play cutthroat. I think people can agree with me there. They play cutthroat.
Yeah.
Yes, they do. They play
That's
for
obvious
keeps.
with what they just did. That's, I think, why everybody's so absolutely like, what the? Okay.
Yeah.
Because it's a complete.
It goes against the Constitution, 100%. Whatever loophole they try to conjure up, the Constitution nullifies everything they did. And the people
It won't hold up in a court of law. It won't hold up.
No, it should be turned against them, Bob. It's that bad.
Mhm.
Well, in a
Yeah.
court of
They
law.
own a lot of the court of law, though. That's the problem.
Yeah, exactly. That's why, in
Yeah.
2 months from now, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm
Yeah.
hoping. Here's hoping, but that last whatever selection felt like it might have been our last, where we actually got to have a choice.
It was like
I hope you're wrong.
Oh, you
I hope
guys
I am
had
too, Bob.
a choice?
Yeah.
That's what it felt like to me, Carol. Like, oh, you guys actually thought you had a choice?
Or more like
Yeah.
you guys had your fun
Yeah.
in 2016. Now it's time for
It's the
reality.
same things that
Yeah.
happened in Israel.
Really.
People voted and
Yeah.
you see what happened.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Sad part is that it's happening all over the world. Same story.
Well, yeah, if you notice on my channel, I'm taking all of my gear, I'm camouflage painting it in case we got to run out, and if we need to drop it and hide it, okay, we'll be able to find it when we come back. Because I'm doing the stuff I'm doing on my channel is for a reason, you know.
Yeah.
Oh
it's really important. It really is.
It what?
It's really important. I gotta get on your channel and catch up. But
Yeah.
you know, me and Chris have been talking. Now that we're separated, that's all we talk about. Really, is safety and
Preparedness
Yeah.
and what if.
Yeah.
Well, you guys really have to make it a point to talk about safety because of the shit that's happened in your building.
Yeah.
Like what? Oh my god! I was just thinking about that the other day. Like,
Yeah, that's why I'm freaking out, Courtney, because she,
Yeah.
had, come face to face with a murderer.
Yeah, exactly.
work
Literally.
There's
with him for
try
6 hours a night.
try these. You can order them on Amazon, guys. They're called driveway alarms. If you're in a section of the building, say if you're cleaning down a hallway, you can set the sensor up on the other end, and it will give you a few moments of warning because it goes bing bong, and
I'll let you know when somebody's there.
bingo, someone's coming around the corner while
Yeah,
your back
good
is
idea.
turned. They're affordable, guys. Please check them.
Out.
I'm
Oh,
doing it.
We love
I'm
you,
doing
Pastor Buddy.
nice pass, McQuaddy. I love those.
I'm doing it.
Bob, for Chris, it's not so bad because his building is literally like a fortress. You cannot get into that building unless somebody.
Good.
Very
Oh.
loud.
Yeah,
Nice.
that's
Mhm.
killing me, man.
Oh shoot! I gotta make.
I'm worried
Oh,
about
good night,
you.
Dennis.
You, Gina,
Good
have
night.
something like that.
Night.
Set it
Thanks
up
for
before
coming
you
in.
begin.
Smart. What was that?
Thanks for coming in
Thank
and
you.
telling us a little bit about what you got going on. I appreciate it. The chickens, all that.
Yeah.
We love you too.
Always
You
good seeing you. I
Hope
you're
the
doing-
plucking goes well.
Be amazing.
I heard beating them against the wall and just like spinning them by their feet is really good. That helps. I'm just kidding. I make videos on YouTube about chickens. I don't have any. I don't have any chickens, but
Robert's looking for the link, Bob, for the video you were talking about.
There was a record of nannies doing the same with kids.
All right, how many seconds?
Nan-
You
oh,
have
the
a lot-
nannies doing that. I know
Like
about the
babysitters
beating.
and
Oh, I've
Yeah.
I've heard about that with the nanny cams that they caught nannies hurting the babies. Yeah.
Yes.
Mhm.
yeah.
Cocoa powder. All right.
Oh no, really, Passamaquoddy?
Put this away because I don't want it.
Well, that's money for them. That's why it's all about the money. It's the same thing with
I'm probably gonna
the
need
big A. It's all
And the
about the
big
money
C.
for doctor. Yeah, and the big
It's
C.
the big C is all about money for the big hospital.
Yeah.
Why? Because they get
Yeah.
$38,000 per dead person.
Mhm.
Well, now in Israel, everything is gone.
Yes.
Go
Well,
without mask, without nothing.
yes. The CDC said it is gone. Oh, I mean the Kermit the Frog people said it's gone.
The Kermit the Frog.
The ones programming
Yeah.
Kermit said it's gone all over the place.
What
They-
what about the ooh-ah?
Ooh, wow.
Yeah, the orangutan taint.
Orangutan taint? What?
Orangutan taint,
Orangutan taint. Yes, I named it the orangutan taint. And Bob made a song out of it. He said it went really well with that White Line song. And yeah, he's right. It does kind of go with that song.
Yeah.
It goes with that melody quite well. Also, probably what the people were on.
Lines.
Well,
White
you know
Lines.
how that all begins. You know that.
Twice and deep
They're having sex with monkeys.
Mhm.
No.
Like exactly like the HIV. Exactly the same way.
Yeah, same thing. Yeah. But I had the White Lines, that song about the orangutan taint playing, and I got up and I danced, and Courtney got a $10 donation on her channel. Just see me
Yes.
get up and shake my ass, man.
Yeah. And Chris told me I shouldn't be
Okay.
using the word taint because it means other things. But I looked it up and
Well-
it fit. It fit.
Good that it wasn't there,
11:30.
and glad that it wasn't there.
Smaller times. Yeah. Yep, he'll be up all night again. Q.
Well,
Singing.
Okay.
Yep. Stop pranking the orangutans. That's right. Leave those orangutans alone.
I send my missus messages, hon, I've got orangutan pox. Hon, I've got chimpanzee pox.
You know about the monkey dance, no?
I know. Oh God. Yeah.
No.
It's like
Yeah,
some
There
it's
is
things.
a song.
been around since 1930.
Wait, the jungle song, you mean? That one?
No, the
No, there is a song in YouTube. It's called the monkey dance.
Hmm.
Oh, the monkey.
I don't know that one.
I posted in the chat those driveway alarms. You can get them on Amazon.
Oh,
My
thank you,
computer
Bob.
is not charging. Hold on.
I got the Prime. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. It's kind of
Shoot. Sorry.
You said you posted it in the chat?
Yes, I did. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see nothing.
I don't see it.
It didn't show up. No.
I have enough other ingredients.
Okay, let me see.
Oh, you're not a mod, Bob.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he's in timeout, I guess. He did something.
Yeah, just
Not a mod? Oh,
any one of you guys can just do a search, driveway alarms, and you'll see them. They're white
I
with
need to
little
get
red
some
lights
now.
on them. They're a battery operated motion sensor.
I need to get some.
You can do I got mine off of Amazon and Harbor
That's
Freight.
right,
also
Mike.
sells
That's
stuff.
why I picked them. Mike, that is exactly why I picked them, because they have that little red bum that, some people might
What?
find attractive. Orangutans have the red bum that sticks out too. That's why it just seemed like the perfect one.
There's
To
just some, there are just some things you just should not bump into.
pick. That's
Well,
right.
buddy, you're ready to go. My
No,
apologies.
nothing
Oh, okay, okay,
is there.
My apologies, man.
no problem.
Ma?
And Arsenic, if you're still here, you've made the list.
Oh wow.
excuse you.
Art?
I'm working here.
Yes, go on.
Yeah, I've
Thank you,
heard
Chris.
that, Q.
Yeah, I'll find that. I'll find
Yeah.
that video.
No, because they think you're the one that's leading them towards that direction, Q, rather than protecting them from that and trying to get them help. It wasn't that long ago that a lot of that was body dysmorphia disorder, and they would get help for it. Now, no, let's change the outside instead to match the inside.
Yeah.
Problem is, the inside can change still again.
Well, yeah, they're having a lot of issues with that.
Yep. Yeah.
There are girls that are going and having complete
Mhm.
drop-off boobs,
Yep.
and yeah, 2 years later.
And then they
they're like,
regret
"What
it.
did I do?"
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And they regret it.
That's
Yeah,
why
and even the boys too, who get boobs, and then they regret it, and they have to have the surgery to get rid of them.
And it's a freaking mess.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
that's why children
If
should
I ever
never
got surgery to get boobs, I'd keep them.
If I had boobs, I would stand in front of the
Of course
mirror
you would.
all day and never go to work. I just like.
That's what I'm saying, Bob.
Uh-huh.
I say that about being female, honestly. I would never leave the house if I was a female.
Were you saying that you would constantly be playing with your moobs?
Oh, absolutely.
Everything.
Absolutely. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, 100%. Everything.
I wouldn't be able to keep my hands off them. No, I wouldn't.
It would just be constant
Awful.
stimulation.
This is a typical male conversation.
Well, when Pamela Lee Anderson,
how much women actually hate their boobs. Like, we totally do not feel
I'm
that way.
speaking more than just boobs, but yeah.
I like my boobs. I have no problem with having boobs. I like my boobs. I'm not in the group of not liking boobs. I like my boobs. Thank you. Nobody take my boobs away from me,
I
please.
think they're just amazing.
I always said that if I had Pamela Lee Anderson's, like when she was in her heyday, I would wreck my car because I'd be always looking down like, wow, they are fantastic. I know, right? And I'd be talking to cars next to me and stuff. I know, right? They are. Aren't they great?
Okay, I'm gonna paste a video here about driveway alarms. This is just a random video I found here on YouTube. Oh, I use those things for years.
Oh, Bob is a mod now. He can post
He is.
links.
He's
Thank you,
linking.
Chris.
He's linking in the chat now.
I thought you said he's leaking, and I'm like,
He's leaking in the chat.
Thinking about
Well,
boobs, I might start
I
leaking any
am.
minute now. You know.
oh my God, we need prayer.
At my age,
We need
sometimes
prayer.
leaks happen.
I'm gonna throw that
Thank you,
holy water on
menopause.
myself today. Man.
So am I taking all the
Just
food off?
drink shots of it. That's all.
Yeah.
Yeah, so-
Double shot. Of holy water.
Yossi's like, I am going to put them all in timeout.
No.
I'm speed dialing my rabbi right now. What shall I do with this group of people?
Well, my rabbi is my brother, so
Oh,
That helps.
so he does have him on speed dial, so we're all in big trouble.
I have him in the next room.
Oh no. Uh-oh. Then we're even bigger trouble.
I have enough
If
coke.
you see part of a prayer shawl come out into the corner of the picture, just run and hide, Bob. Run and hide. I don't know who was here. Who was here? I'm not sure. What are you talking about?
Well, I have your address.
We're
don't
having
have a
we're having a
laptop.
Torah study. That's all we're doing. We're studying the Torah.
Okay,
There we
I
go.
have to pee. I'll be back. No, I'm not pooping.
Sure.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
We
here's
know
the
how these things
orangutan
happen.
right there. There we go. I'm going to paste up a music thing in the chat. The orangutan taint song. Orangutan taint, orangutan taint. Why? Line.
Hugh, I just read your comment about flashing. No, that you. I remember the women though in Boca who would get theirs done, and they'd be like, "Do you want to touch one? They really feel
Yeah.
real."
I had that happen at Boeing, honey. Some of those Asian girls, but they would always get them too big. And man, they would
No.
before they'd slap your face for looking at them, but after that they lift their shirt. Hey, look at these, you know. Like, okay, I'm solid now.
He-
Thank you.
You did a good job. Congratulations. How much did that cost you, by the way?
I never had an offer to touch them though. They wouldn't go that far.
Yeah, no, it's
They-
usually
they
towards
flash
other it's usually towards their women friends. They will
Usually,
be like,
yeah.
"You want to touch?
Yeah.
It feels just like my other one did before." And it's like, no,
Especially
No,
with
they don't feel the
alcohol involved.
Yeah, yeah.
Women
That's
get
why
very feely when there's alcohol involved.
when there's tequila, and I will guarantee you some boobies are going to come out. Yeah.
I wasn't even drinking in the Nordstrom bathroom, and I was telling the lady about what was it, Victoria's Secret, and their whole thing with I can't say anyway. They basically owned the Lolita Express. The guy who owned
Tequila is not enough, Bob.
no,
Vodka is 40%.
tequila makes the clothes fall off in America, so I don't know
Yeah.
what they put in it, but
Yeah.
they even wrote a song about it here, Yossi.
Even in Israel, the tequila has only 12% or 15%, something like
So
that.
they're
Must be the
The
agave.
vodka have 40.
Yeah, but
The vodka have 40%.
it must be
alcohol.
something in the plant, though. It
something.
has special powers.
I tell you,
Yeah,
that's
it's-
why
it's
alcohol
the
is
warm.
alcohol is
You
one of the
know,
most harmful
when-
things to your body, but it's still legal because women like to take their clothes off when they get drunk. You know?
Hmm.
When they make tequila, the good tequila
That
kind,
often brings in a
they
lot
put
of
a worm in the process.
It's
Yeah.
orangutan taint. Yeah, we say the whole thing. Orangutan, we
Orangutan.
could say.
Orangutan tape.
Did you know that?
What? Yeah, they
When
put the worm
make
in there?
the tequila, the good kind tequila,
Yeah.
they put a worm, a special kind of worm inside.
Yeah.
Yeah, and some people eat it and have effects happen.
Mhm.
I never was into that.
Yes, they do, Carol. Effects like driving pedal bikes down the main drag in the nude.
Really?
Oh, really? Was this you and your high school friends, Luz?
Yes, I'm talking from experience.
I kind of figured you were.
I don't want to see that. No, don't want to see that.
I
No,
never ate the worm.
Bob likes
I'm with you, Bob.
I only danced on tables. Tequila just makes you dance on tables. That's
I've
about
seen
it.
that more than once. Oh hell
Well,
yeah!
Here in Israel, alcohol make you fight with tables.
Fight with tables.
Wow. So hardcore.
Yeah, you throw each other instead of food fight, table fight.
Oh my.
Oh, ouch.
Yeah.
Yikes. You guys aren't allowed to drink anymore. No more drinking in Israel. Sorry. You just get that alcohol-free Mashenkowitz wine now. That's it. The stuff they put in our grocery store for Passover. I was like, okay, so basically kosher grape juice. Why don't you just say that? It's kosher grape juice.
Yeah, but the real kind of grape juice that you can put it instead of wine,
but
it needs to be 100% of grape juice, without water, without sugar.
Without water or sugar? Okay. I'm sorry. I was busy because Bob stood up and shook his booty.
Butt pox.
What booty?
Booty. His booty.
He got none. He got none.
He can't help that. He misses his
I'm
booty.
kidding.
We can't make
I'm
fun of his
kidding.
booty.
I'm kidding.
God,
I'm
she
not
ate
doing
one?
it in a sexual way like the other guys.
True. Oh my gosh, no way, Q. She thought the British were coming. Her sister ate the worm and had a complete hallucinogenic effect.
Hiya,
on her,
baby.
too.
Oh,
Oh,
you know
okay,
why?
good. Whoa.
They inject in the worm extra stuff.
Good, hard, and
Oh,
Orangutan.
Yeah,
like what?
especially if it came from
Butt pox.
Mexico. The real tequila from Mexico.
That's usually where
The worm got extra stuff.
the bigger one. Just
Is it maybe they're feeding on certain things before they put them in the
Yeah.
tequila?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
because when they grow it, they feed it the marijuana leaves.
Oh, that explains a lot and why our man Marshmallow likes the worms.
Wow. Well, not only does he eat the worm, but then he goes bicycling naked around town.
Yes, the nude bicycling. It's tricycling, isn't it? Nude
The
tricycling.
truth comes out sooner or later. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, whatever.
They don't like it up in the city too much, but I don't think it gets noticed in the country.
Hmm.
No.
True. Probably think
Yeah.
it's normal. Normal out. What, Gina?
so up in the country, it's probably like, oh man, he must be in a hurry. One of the sheep must have got out.
Yeah,
Put his clothes on.
Sheep get out and you are naked.
Yeah. That yeah, that doesn't sound very good, does it, Yossi? No.
Yeah.
That usually involves another farmer chasing you down with a gun,
Popped into my head.
especially if your pants are left on his property when the sheep get out.
Velcro chaps and Velcro mittens. The sheep can't get away. I'm just saying.
That's what the rubber boots are for, Bob.
That's right.
The rubber boots.
Yep. Velcro mittens and Velcro chaps. Push their nose against an electric fence and they back right into that love.
Cliffside, Bob. A cliffside. That way they really put everything into it.
Come
Like
here.
a shame.
Oh,
A shame.
I got your love that you need.
I'm thinking Courtney got a surprise in the bathroom or something. It wasn't just pee-pee that had to come out.
She said she wasn't pooping, but you know that time has elapsed now.
Yeah. Yep. I'm pretty sure something must have crowned.
She's going to return with ice cream.
She wanted to go make a margarita.
Ooh, that sounds really good. Oh, I just saw today, dip your watermelon in your tequila and then put a little salt on it and you have a margarita to go.
Oh.
I will never buy a watermelon at the store again. I got one the other day and I was craving it so bad.
Mm-hmm.
just from eating out of the garden organically, but
Yeah.
it tasted like plastic. Like I was eating plastic.
Oh no.
Ah,
It must have been the water they were feeding it.
yeah. Actually,
Maybe.
I eat a watermelon today. It was very good.
Well, all of us up north, our food is picked when
Oh,
it's
no,
not
Cass.
really ripe, and it's refrigerated for months, and then put on a reefer truck, transferred, and then it ripens in the back of a reefer truck. It's just,
Mhm.
it's
Well,
just
you need to know where to buy.
Yeah.
If
You
you
need to know
buy
they're
from
local.
a place, yeah,
Mhm.
if you buy from a place that the merchandise flies, you don't have a problem.
Mm. It depends though where it's coming from. Like for here too. Like local is better because
Well,
they
here in Israel, it's local. Yeah,
Yeah.
especially when I live.
Yeah. You have to.
Yeah, we just don't have the long summers up in the north here. So much of
Yeah.
our produce like that comes from
Cali.
California. Yeah. Gets
Yeah.
trucked all the way up here, and
Yeah. I know I've had bad like watermelon even here. I've gotten it where it's overripe and it's got
Well,
like gross.
Israel, it's too small to have that kind of problems.
Oh, you have the Eisbach ones,
oh, okay.
little ones. That's the one I want to grow is the little ones. And I want to do it the way that Chris showed those videos of the people that do the cantaloupe up on the string. Genius. It's like they put a clothing line and then they put the string up from each cantaloupe and they trim
I
down.
want to buy and try the pineapple thing that you did,
Mhm.
but one pineapple is too expensive. It's like 30 something shekels. It's like $10, $12 for one.
My God.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I don't know what it translates to in shekels, but I couldn't believe the price on this today. $1.50.
Yeah, we're getting them real cheap too. I wonder what the deal is going on then. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
And shekels is like 3 something shekels.
So then you guys can't grow them in Israel? Like your own?
No.
Oh,
No.
it's not
They
humid
take
enough probably.
right,
No.
It take
and
up
a
a
lot
lot
of
of
rain.
space.
They take a lot of rain. That's
Yeah, a
why
lot of
We
space.
don't have
Mindanao is
rain
full
in
of
the
them.
summer.
Yeah, that's what it
You
would
need
be.
rain in the summer for pineapples and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You would need like a big hoop house for tropical stuff.
Yeah.
Even coconuts.
Oh yeah.
Coconuts, pineapples.
But you guys
need
can
it
grow
humid.
dates though. You can grow dates.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. That's so crazy. Yeah, anything that has a lot of water. Makes sense. So then you can grow awesome rosemary. Mine like dies because it gets root rot sometimes. Because it's Mediterranean.
Yeah.
Neglect.
In about a month,
Yeah.
1 month, 1.5, something like that, I'm gonna be back growing stuff in the garden.
Good. That'll be good.
Because here in Israel, I can grow all year round,
Mm-hmm.
even
So wait,
from seeds.
if they say then that this stuff is gone, can you fight for your thing back now that like if the stuff's gone, why does anybody need a booster for it? If it's
I don't
gone.
know.
Stupid.
What's gone?
The stuff that we were dealing with before in the parallelogram times.
The virus.
Yeah, the virus.
Oh.
The virus that doesn't give you herpes like pimples on yourself.
Actually, I don't want it because they pay like nothing.
Mm.
It's like $400 for a month.
Oh, yeah, that's real low. And then what? You can't
And-
work if you take that money?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I saw
And
with Malachi
and
too.
I need to go once a week to sign up.
Once a
So
week?
yeah. It's not worth it.
No. No. Did you find maybe anything online? Because I know that that's becoming huge with people wanting to work from home. A lot of companies are having more jobs where people can.
Yeah. I'm still iffy about it, but I'm looking.
I know. I figured you would be. My daughter found something. It's not huge paying, but she's at least making some money at home and then going to school now. It's so weird to see from how much she's changed already.
Mentally.
Yeah.
Like just mentally of like, I've got to work and I've got to go to school and I only have so many hours.
Well, it's about time, no?
Oh yeah, it is. Stupid stuff got in the way of that.
Yeah.
Courtney's gotta be dropping the kids off at the pool.
Yeah.
Probably.
Or either that or the little one is
Dropped a load in his
Yeah.
diaper.
True, that too. That happened.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. 24 hours. That's good to know. But so are they safe to leave on the counter, Rebel, until they go ping ping?
So loud.
Maybe because I have this on now, Court.
Yeah, that's probably what it is. I thought it was maybe I had it turned all the way up.
You're louder now too, but I needed it because I couldn't hear Gina
Oh,
without these.
he being quiet.
Because I can't. No, I couldn't turn my computer.
right now I was pretty much all night. I've been looking up stuff to put in my food forest. Like
Yeah.
I'm going to be putting. I'm trying to find ginseng and golden seal. I'm going to put over
There's
there.
Cool. Cool.
There's that video I just put in the chat about Filipino style of food forest. They leave everything grow wild, and the ants
Yeah.
eat pests,
Yeah.
and it's all natural. It's a beautiful video. She did a fantastic job.
We got worried about you, Courtney. We thought you fell in the toilet.
No, I'm just not feeling good.
Thought something crowned while you were there peeing, and I
No.
just decided to come out and not let you get off the pot.
It got a turtle head poking out.
No. Isn't it a
Brown
turtle
snake.
head?
Brown snake playing peekaboo.
Yep.
That's disgusting. That's disgusting.
It's worse when you think it's a snake and it's just a darn marble that just keeps playing peekaboo, isn't it? That's terrible.
I'm gonna patent an invention like one of those merry-go-round things you see on the
Mhm.
grade school playgrounds where the kids push it. Yeah,
Mhm.
lay down on your back with foot stirrups so you can baby delivery. Wind that sucker up. Out goes the kid. You got to
Oh.
take a dump. Centrifugal force. Boom! Out it goes. There goes that turtle head right out.
Yeah. What's that room going to look like, Bob, where you're going to set that up? though?
It's out. No, it's outside.
Oh, outside.
But for baby deliver, we'll get a bunch of people from a baseball team with catcher's mitts and stand around in a circle, and that baby pops out right out of there. Just catch him.
Whoa.
What do you think? Think it
Yeah,
was that?
Baby.
You have to hire a really good team of catchers, is what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
And they better not get confused with the baby and what else might come out of the mother while she's on.
It's just centrifugal force, like
Mhm.
gravity. Let it help you.
Yeah, I'm sure it would. 'Cause, yeah, poop happens while you give birth too, so they might get a little bit of both. Lucky
A
them.
bonus. Yeah.
A bonus. Yeah, I don't think that's the bonus the OBGYN was counting on.
Does anybody, okay, not to change the subject, but anybody know of good websites
Please do.
that are trustable to get like things like Golden Seal and ginseng?
Etsy, I usually have had luck with. That's where David the Good actually, his daughter sells
is it
seeds off of
called?
Etsy. Etsy.
Really?
Etsy will local. You have to check out their profile and make sure they're in the United
That it's
States.
legit. I just wouldn't want
And
to
that
get
it's
seeds or something from
legit.
somebody and then have them. So I want rhizomes for most of it because the seeds would take 100 years to grow.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Not 100
Yeah.
years, like 5 to 7 years.
Yeah. No, you can do it. But Etsy is usually good. eBay is less reputable, but Etsy is more reputable.
Okay. Well, that's good
there's
to
the
know.
bananas.
Mhm.
You guys got to watch that video. That little Filipina out there.
Is there any like nurseries around you there, Courtney?
Yeah,
Not
or
that-
local.
We do, but not like that have that kind of stuff.
Okay.
I'm peeking at it, Bob. Oh, she made the yam. That's what I have growing. I have that growing, Bob.
So you're looking for like more herbs for it, or
And dropping the bananas in the cook pot.
I'm
Mhm.
looking for stuff to fill my food forest, and I want to put not echinacea. I want to put golden seal, and I want to put ginseng in there. And I know that it would work well over there because it's surrounded by trees, and then we have,
Oh, those are cooking bananas. Yeah, cooking bananas or plantains. They might be the plantains.
Yeah,
Little mini-
it's actually a mango.
Yes, but Bob,
place,
the
but it's-
difference is in the Philippines they don't have lizard
They don't
and
have what?
iguanas.
Yeah, we have that.
Oh yeah, they've got lizards.
and iguanas.
Oh yeah, they have geckos there. They have the expensive
Yeah, but
geckos.
they small. The geckos is smaller.
There she is.
Yeah,
Everything
that's
she
legal.
needs,
I
everything
have
she
those.
needs is right there in her little food forest. She's picking
The
those red
iguanas are
peppers.
it's bigger.
Yeah.
Bob,
Oh, it's
that's my
beautiful.
food forest. I have those same things. I
Yeah,
have the bananas and I have those purple yams growing.
She's speaking Bisaya there. That's the same language Mrs. speaks.
Kind of neat how they cook them though in the banana skin.
Watch. Yeah, just like that. Yeah. With the yams in there. She's
Mhm.
cooking the bananas and the yams together. She goes from food forest
Chilies.
right to the dinner plate. She
Mhm.
shows you everything.
Yeah.
Nice music, no pesticides, no Monsanto, none of that.
Yeah. Well,
I
you don't
mean,
like if I grow my tropicals, I don't need, a lot of pesticides.
Yeah, I gained 10 pounds in April eating that kind of food.
I believe it.
It was so delicious.
I've never seen them actually steam yams. I've seen them where they have to boil them because they have a lot of oxalic acid in them.
There she goes. There's the bananas that are all cooked up.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder what
Yeah, I'm
Chris
watching it.
over there.
Theirs are so purple. I have to try that.
That would be just
Sorry, I'm
paradise to be able
looking
to
up
walk out and
ginseng
get a whole
website
meal.
right now. I'm like
Mhm.
I've been obsessed with it pretty much all summer. Like I want to get ginseng in there in the fall, and I want to get golden seal in there in the fall.
I know, what do you call it? Barry was looking for golden seal, and he found some. He took a picture of some that he did end up finding. So maybe some people from Kentucky would have some wild golden seal to sell. I'm watching our peeled bananas right now, Bob.
Yeah, me too. You're about the same point I'm at. Beautiful music choice. It's just,
Yeah, I can't listen to the music. It'll come over I think. I don't know. Well, I don't hear yours.
Massad game.
Oh, see, yeah, that's
There she goes. You got the grinding bowl and
for the peels. I'll be darned.
watch. Right from the forest onto the plate. Beautiful.
I've seen them do that with a blender and banana peels, but I've never seen it done this way. This is pretty cool.
I'm gonna have to then message Barry and see, about his golden seal.
Yeah, he's taking time off of YouTube, so I don't know.
Oh, he is?
Yeah, he just put out a video about it. He's got something going on he didn't want to get into, but he was going to take some time off.
Yeah.
We just met him.
I know. Well, he was right in the middle of that move that he can't seem to get moving, so maybe that's part of it.
Oh, that could, yeah.
That's a huge undertaking.
Yes, it is.
He's in the chat, no? In the group.
Yes, he's in our chat group. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he and I talked quite a bit after the show's over. He's a pretty good guy.
He is. I agree. Is that sticky rice or coconut, Bob?
Yep, there's a coconut.
It is a coconut, right? Grated coconut?
Yeah,
Okay.
she shows a little bit of grating the coconut.
Oh, yeah, there she is. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, my gosh.
All that right outside her door.
Yeah.
Isn't that beautiful?
Hmm. My husband won't let me have coconuts because he's like, they're big bombs just waiting to drop.
That's true.
Really?
Yeah, they're really heavy. If they decide
Yeah,
to just come
yeah.
down, they could kill one of us.
Even papayas is very heavy.
Yeah,
No,
papaya
she's
is
got
a big heavy
just
too.
a little bit
I
of
didn't even
sugar
think
on
about
top of
that.
it.
Papayas are easier to control though, because you can
That's
always.
the-
I push my papaya tree over myself.
The durian, some become enormous, and when they're ripe, they fall off the tree,
Yeah.
straight off. And they set up nets between the trees so they can catch them.
Smart.
Brownies even have homemade
This reminds.
this time.
This
I've had
reminds me of tostones, like making tostones.
I had dinners like that
Mm-hmm.
with the most beat up kitchen tools in the whole world, and because the ingredients are natural,
Mm-hmm.
the most
fresh.
superb food on the earth.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, shit.
Okay. First. I got this in the side chat.
Okay, I think I'm ready to go again.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Let's see the baby swimming around. How did you get the? Wow, that's crazy. You must have really cut her open for that C-section. My C-section scar is so small. They had a hard time getting out my daughter. Side chat. I'm reading.
Side chat.
Side chat.
The privates.
Mm-hmm. Like the privates, but only in the public. They let it all hang out in the side
The
chat.
YouTube chat. The YouTube chat.
YouTube chat. That's right.
A little more coconut or rice. That's rice.
I'm on
But
Etsy right now. I'm excited.
Subtle breeze, Courtney.
Yeah. She wants to build up her fruit forest, man.
It's funny. I'm sorry.
I just had to cut down a tree in mine because it was like, it's not going to cut it. You're not going to give me enough food. Bye.
The drought is.
Got to make hard decisions.
Well, not really.
Gone. What? It is after you purchase the tree and you've let it grow and you realize, you know what, that thing's not going to produce enough. Just not. It's got to go. I want a
Exactly.
mango
It's
there.
not very hard to.
My entire Etsy is filled with Victorian morning jewelry because that's what I just looked at. The hair jewelry.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Well, he heard us being bad. He's like, have them read such and such. Oh, it's dad.
Okay. Gracias.
Oh, long ago. Okay. Can't help Carrie. Yeah.
We're starting to smell.
Mine wasn't much better, actually, Mike. It was okay, but it wasn't much better. The guy was too green who did my cesarean.
Like 6 hours.
I
I'm
had
just scared to order seeds off of Etsy because I don't want somebody to scam me.
Well, just read the reviews. Don't go with somebody who has no reviews.
Yeah.
Read
Or
all the
check out
reviews.
Sarah at the Big Blue House Homestead.
Oh, I'm sure she's.
Yeah, maybe she has it.
I don't think she would have rhizomes though.
I don't
No.
know. I mean, just a suggestion. Maybe she has some stuff.
Oh, you know who might have that? Stringfield Ridge. I wonder if they would have any of that.
Dude, I've just found 10 American ginseng roots for $20. That's a really good deal.
Yeah.
They have a 5-star rating too.
Ta-da!
Thank you for mentioning that. I wouldn't have even thought about it. So
You're welcome. That's where I've found things before. Unfortunately, my zone just wasn't good for those walking onions. My zone's too hot. And too wet. And too wet. Too wet, too hot. Combo just did them in.
I can plant walking onion in the winter.
I probably could too. I just don't know if it would ever get to the point where it's actually walking. Like I would just use it like an annual crop, right, Yossi? Do you have to pull it out and use it and not let it keep? Yeah, that's same here. I should have pulled mine out. I didn't know that about them. I was thinking.
Well, you can, here in my area, you can do like in Egypt onion.
Yeah, the Egyptian onion. Yeah, the walking Egyptian. Yeah. Walk like an Egyptian.
When do they turn over?
What?
Because mine haven't done that yet.
They grow the bulb at the top and they just fall over. I don't know.
Yeah, mine haven't done that. They have the bulb, but they haven't.
I guess as soon as it gets weak enough to fall over, I don't know. You have enough.
Yeah.
They have enough space to spread out, so they should be fine.
Yeah, I hope they like. I mean, I hope they like it there and grow.
I'm sure you've got the zone for it.
Courtney,
It's so weird.
They seem pretty resilient. I mean, look at Wilson.
Yeah, Wilson.
Yeah.
It does seem like you need to have that to it.
Okay, I was watching. I'm back to the cosmics.
plants,
I was
yeah,
watching a
for
pretty
plants,
Filipina
indeed.
make organic dinner. I'm back to the cosmics.
All right, how's that?
Bobby.
Back to reality.
Well, she's speaking my wife's language. So
Bob's
cute.
falling
God,
in
it's so
love with
cute.
It's his wife's love language. That's
It is.
Oh my
Yeah.
love, my love.
Uh-huh. Or all she has to, we've been married so many years, all she has to do is go, meow, meow. And she'll go, meow, meow.
Man, this is like so good. It's almost like I should not pass this up because it's also free shipping. What?
Is there?
They'll usually show you competitors. Yeah, make sure they have good reviews.
Yeah.
They usually show you competitors too in there.
Don't forget the good old saying, Courtney. Some things are just too good to be true.
Yeah. Sometimes they're not though on Etsy. They get really competitive because Etsy itself will show you competitive other people who have that item, and so they all kind of try and.
They have a
undercut each
4.5
other.
star rating.
Why'd they get? Why are they down a half though?
I don't know,
Gotta
but
find
they
out.
have like 2,000 reviews.
Oh wow!
Yeah, you need to watch
Then I would
how
say-
many reviews, because 5-star you can get with one review.
Yeah, it's how
You
many.
need to watch how many reviews there are.
Chris, what are you cooking now? I was involved in a little Filipina, so sorry I missed part of your show.
I'm setting up pans for zucchini brownies.
Oh,
I've been peeling peaches for peach cobbler.
Peach
And,
cobbler.
Yeah.
Damn, man. Okay, goddamn. I'm gonna fly you out here for September. I'm flying you out.
I'm subscribed to her. I know who this is.
Yeah.
I know her.
Who? What?
The channel he sent us.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
subscribed already to that Filipina.
Uh-huh. She's
Oh
in
yeah,
some
you told
Hawaii.
me about her a while ago, so I subscribed.
What are you waiting for? Like,
I think I'm gonna get that. It just seems like it's too. It was 24 for 10, and they're 2 years old. They're bare roots, and it's from a place called Cane Creek Meadows.
If you plant those in the soil, will they grow back again, or are they?
Yeah,
too far
it's
gone?
the roots, and they're already 2 years old. So, like in like 5 years, you could have actual ginseng.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Versus starting them from seed, which would take forever.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize
Yeah,
it's already
like
I'm adding that to my
when
cart.
you plant avocado from seed, you need to wait 3 years for it to produce.
Chris, Gina, you feel
Oh,
like
nice,
getting flown
Keon.
out to Seattle for a week or so?
We gift him trip.
Before November, Bob.
Oh, it's September is when I'm going to be on bread and water diet again.
Oh, poor Bob.
Microwave hot dogs and bread and water.
Poor Bob.
And cans of corn.
Gonna have to just
cans
learn
of,
how to take
I'll-
out.
I think I'll make a video about it showing bread and water, and I'll sing it like in the arms of an angel, far away from here. Yeah, you can donate right now to my PayPal.
There you go. You got it down.
Okay, I just
Feed a
placed my
starving
order.
Bob.
I just did it because it had the ratings. Everybody said every review I read said it was good.
Good.
And it was free shipping, and the sale was only going to last for 20 some minutes. So I was like, oh well.
Oh.
Wow.
Do it.
It's a good thing you checked it. I know. Do it now before it's gone.
Barely fits. Just barely fits. How many quarts is that thing? Not even.
That's the brownies you're pouring out right now? The zucchini brownies?
This is the liquid part of it, and then all the flour and cocoa powder and all that stuff's already in the bowl.
Yeah.
But this is a recipe that you could literally eat the brownie batter raw. There's no egg or anything like that in it.
Dang, man. I like it.
So what happened to all the tomatoes?
They're on the stove.
They're on the stovetop, bubbling down.
Let's see.
Bubbling.
Can you see over yonder?
Yeah.
Yeah. That
big
big
Q,
Yeah.
Q, I know you for how long now? If I showed up in Spokane, she would abduct me and put me in her basement and never let me go again. You're
I don't
mine,
think-
Bob.
I don't think Q really
Well,
wants
I
that
think you want
because,
to volunteer for that. No?
yeah. Plus, I don't think Q wants to volunteer when, his wife can be a killing machine at times. Just saying, she needs
But she'll
to
be she'll be in Rome.
Yeah, so she says,
Okay.
she might be trying to catch you with the girlfriends. You never know, Bob. It might be a trap.
Q, can you like Q, can you send me some private messages? We might be able to work
The
something
same
out.
place has the golden seal too. You can get 5 golden seal plant bare roots for $6.96.
Cool.
Nice.
Very nice.
Yeah, that's really. I'm so glad you told me about this because I was nervous about ordering from like Amazon or anything like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Amazon's usually not that great. I haven't had any, even good reviews. I've seen bad reviews on Amazon with a lot of people.
It's exciting.
I'd stick you in the attic. I assure your wife it's hot and dangerous. Oh, God. See, I knew it. She'd abduct me, and I'd never see home again.
Mm-hmm. Gotta watch out for Q.
Popsicles, Bob.
That's right.
She didn't say nothing about popsicles. If you sweeten the deal with some popsicles, that might.
Q probably
take them
needs you
out.
to fix the freezer for her, and then maybe she'll get you some popsicles. Maybe.
Yeah, something like that. And there's always a catch to it all. Always.
Of course.
Well, you have the gas.
He has the char cloth. He can start a fire there.
Oh God, that was a disaster, man. That was. You guys should watch Shadow Scout Swedes. He had a live today, and I was cooking that.
I'm sad I missed it.
It's like, holy crap, man! I'm pulling the plug on this.
Oh, excuse me.
All right, you guys, it's getting
Me
late. for
too.
me,
Yeah, I have to go
so
too.
I have to get moving, but I'm 99% sure I'm going on tomorrow night. I wasn't sure last week if I was or not, but 11 o'clock tomorrow. Now that Yozi's back.
Oh.
Yoo-hoo.
Right on.
Yay.
Well, I'm
Celebrating
gonna be
Yozi's
there.
back.
Thank you.
Yay!
Bye, Carol.
Anyway, I gotta get moving. Good luck, Cosmics.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Good luck.
You get
Have a
better.
great night.
You guys
Bye,
have a good
guys.
night. Bye, Bob. Bye, Carol. Bye,
Bye.
Marshmallow Man. Bye.
They're going to be up all night cooking and cooking and cooking. Look at that.
I think so,
What
Bob.
the-
Yeah. I have to say, I think we're about halfway.
Oh,
It's those peaches, man. Peach cobbler. Oh, my Lord.
You might be able to beat my live stream record there, Chris.
maybe, Lewis.
Uh,
Maybe. I'm hoping
Yeah,
not.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't want to beat it, Lewis.
He was on for 8 hours canning. Is it Friday?
Yeah.
Last Friday?
Yeah.
But I do have 2 canners going, so we can get 14 jars boiling at the same time.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that'll help.
Oh yeah, for sure, man.
No. Yeah, I think we're going to be here a while anyway.
Yeah, I'm going to bounce, guys. I'm going to go
All right.
upstairs. And,
Thanks for hanging out with us.
Yeah.
all right. Save me some of that cobbler, will you? The U.S. mail works 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
We'll definitely do some posts on all the stuff here, but yeah, absolutely, Bob.
Okay. Peace to you all. Much love.
Yeah,
See you later.
Bob. And then there were 3.
So how's life been, Yossi? What you been up to?
Sick. I've been sick.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I saw that with the infection. That's
Yeah.
been there, done that. Not fun. Not fun
Yes,
at all.
let's try gardening. We're going to be live until we're done cooking tonight.
Usually how we do.
Yeah. Hopefully it's not 8 hours.
I'm hoping not.
You need to work tomorrow?
No, we get
No.
weekends off. That's why we have such a large harvest, because we've just been harvesting all week for the last 2 weeks. And we're
Okay.
weekend warriors. So, yeah, here we are. We're ready to preserve the harvest on Saturday and Sunday.
Pretty much the only time we have time to fit it in.
Yeah. Yep.
What we can't.
And you
know,
did some video about the harvesting and stuff?
Oh yeah. We haven't.
I was
This year we haven't been doing as many like. I don't want to say pointless videos because they're not pointless, but we don't just spend time walking around in the garden like we used to.
okay.
Yeah.
It's just because of time. Really. By the time, I mean, we've been working later, almost 2 hours later than we used to work. So it's
Okay.
between that and trying to get up early enough to get out to the garden. And then by the time we're done watering everything, we're like, oh man, it's time to go to work.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I was out of YouTube for a while, so
We do have our weigh-in videos. Chris does like a monthly compilation, and we do have a few garden tours for this season.
Yeah.
I think we only have 2 this season.
2 or 3. Yeah.
nice.
Yeah. But other than that, Yossi, we are pretty much monetized nowadays.
Yeah, hopefully.
Yeah, I heard.
Hopefully
Congratulations.
Yeah, thanks, buddy. It's a lot of hard work, let me tell you. Like
Yeah.
it's basically another job.
especially on his.
Yeah.
You know, you're clicking things that aren't good
Oh,
on the computer.
the mouse is too close. There.
Okay. Just don't want you to cancel the stream. That would suck.
Yeah.
All right, how many hours have we been going at it now?
Probably
Uh,
22.
3.5?
We
3
something.
hours and 50 minutes.
So 4 hours and we're halfway. Oh no. I wanted to do other things tonight, but I don't know, man.
Other things.
Yeah. Yeah.
What else did you have in mind?
Well, I really, really, really have been itching to get my telescope out.
Well, I guess that's gonna have to be a tomorrow night thing, and you can bring it with you while I go fishing.
Oh yeah.
He's been wanting to get his telescope out, but yeah, obviously we've been busy doing
No
other
time.
things.
No
Yeah.
time for anything. But I have a new camera for our telescope, Yossi. I broke down and bought a $300 camera for my telescope and haven't used it
Oh,
yet.
nice.
Yeah, haven't used it yet.
Oh man, I gotta let that sit and moisten up.
I'm sure you're gonna find the time.
Yeah, I'm thinking tomorrow.
That's the thing is right now is our busy season, but you know, once gardening slows down and then eventually stops, you'll have plenty of time.
Yeah. Well, I gotta build things too. Gotta build a chicken coop. Gotta put up some fencing around our fruit forest.
Fix the greenhouse.
Yeah, and fix the greenhouse. Then by the time that's all done, it'll be throwing wood in the fire to keep the greenhouse warm.
Yeah.
We're
That's-
gonna try to
Well-
grill all year again, but we have a lot of upgrades and a lot of rodents to get rid of first.
Yeah. Yeah, we've had a rat problem all year, Yossi.
Yeah, I saw the video.
Yeah.
Couple of them.
Still continuing.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's not just our neighborhood, it's the whole town is being affected by it. It's pretty aggravating.
Yeah.
Just when the virus hit and all the restaurants closed down, rats couldn't
Gotcha.
get the food anymore, so they
They migrated elsewhere
Spread.
on their way here.
Yeah. The last video that I saw, you put the cocktail. You did the cocktail for killing them and something like that.
yeah, the ammonia and all that.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
didn't work.
Yeah.
They laughed at us.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh,
If that's all you got. But yeah, we've tried everything. We've tried poison. We didn't want to go that route because we have other animals around, but
yeah.
it got to the point where we're like, well, there shouldn't be any animals in our greenhouse anyway. We're just gonna do it. And they didn't even touch it. It was like they knew that's poison.
Interesting.
Okay. There's
Well,
your
I had once a rat problem, and I mixed like the poison with other food.
Yeah, that's what we were doing too. The only thing that seems to really work with these ones is the old school snap traps. But then after a week of them getting caught in it, it's like they figure out, oh, that means death.
No.
Well,
You have to keep
there was
switching.
a lot of videos and YouTube how to make your own trap, like from a bucket and stuff like that.
We
have
did
one-
that too, Yossi.
have
They
that
didn't.
sitting
They
in the
didn't bother.
greenhouse.
They didn't even bother with that one.
Nope.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's like they've evolved to live, this close to humans.
Yeah.
Nothing tricks them anymore.
Mm. Okay, babe.
All right, give me a minute. It needs to sit and
Fester.
moisten more.
Do we have zucchini still?
Yeah, not much though. I just made a huge dent. And honestly, that's I put a little bit more than was recommended in there.
Oh man.
Those tomatoes smell amazing. The apples smell even better.
Now we have a little bit of a boil over. 20-quart pot isn't big enough.
We got left in chat.
I don't know. Wow, still 9 people hanging out with us. You guys are awesome.
Thank you.
Watch all but Rebel Canners. We'll go look. Rebel Canners is absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So now you don't work together anymore?
We work for the same company, but they split us up. So now we both basically work by ourselves for the same company. Different towns.
That's a bummer.
Yeah, yeah. And there was really no reason for it either. Wow. See that? My rubber spatula just broke in my hand.
Oh.
Huh. Yeah, it is thick brownies. These brownies are amazing. These zucchini brownies, they're really good. I think we're going to need another pan, Gina. There's a lot there.
You need to do one of those small ones for what's her face?
Arlene, we'll just do one of these and cut them up. There's a lot. A lot.
Yeah, I just wanted her to have her own separate, not touch brownie.
Yeah, 1, 2, and a small one. Okay. Oh my goodness, there's so much stuff here, guys. I want to try some of that lemon zucchini bread.
Sounds interesting.
Yeah, we've been discovering a lot of recipes with zucchini, Yossi. Last year we made oatmeal chocolate chip zucchini cookies.
Oh.
Yeah, they were fabulous. Fabulous. What was the other thing? Yes. I can't remember. Something to do with zucchini. I think it was zucchini banana bread. Zucchini banana walnut bread, I think. Yeah.
Well, I like my zucchini salty.
Just don't put them in the oven yet, or I'm putting toppings on them.
You want me to set them up?
If you want to.
Okay. Here goes nothing.
Don't light a match.
Right? Oh, you know, I know exactly what you mean, Yossi, but I'd be curious to see if this in particular does, because it's the baker's joy. It's both the oil and flour mixture. So I'd be curious to see if that does catch on fire.
Well, you know that flour is a flammable.
Yes, just because the air, by aerating it. Yep.
Yeah. And you know, cinnamon, it's very flammable.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Oh, boy. It's brownie time. Kind of looks like poop right now.
Yeah. Green poop.
Yeah. Yeah. But it's delicious. It's delicious poop. Oh, of course I knocked the edge down.
Yeah, let's try gardening. You need to get a dehydrator to do jerky.
Yeah. We have one, Lewis.
You know the poop mold that you can put like brownie and stuff. It's like, and it came like poop.
Yeah. Like this.
I saw a bunch of video like people pranking with that stuff. Like the last video that I saw, someone like find the poop and then eat it. And his wife that he prank start to throw up.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, man.
People are sick.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, they have them fetishes and all. Like, whatever, I guess, right? A little bit there. A little more here. A little more there. I think we got enough brownies, huh?
For a week.
Yeah, probably exactly a week, really. That's the way we are around here. Mm. Oh, yeah. And that apple crisp is still cooking. Been in there an hour and a half.
Low and slow.
Yep. Pretty much. Oh, I gotta read that, Robert. Hold on, buddy. I got elbows deep in brownie batter.
That looks like food.
Seriously, dude, it really is just like a big loaf of poop. But I assure you, it is some of the best brownies you would ever have. Absolutely fudgy, chocolatey, moist. Everybody's favorite word.
Moist, yeah.
All right. What were you saying, Robert?
Another tip: when becoming friends with folks, be sure that you watch a couple of videos and leave comments.
Oh, all right.
Jerky in the oven is so tricky; it can be too hot so easy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there it is. Brownies ready to go. Here, I need the
Yeah, beef jerky. For meat, it says on my dehydrator book, meat and fish has to be done at 150 to 160 Fahrenheit.
Yep.
And there's usually on my dehydrator, there's a couple of vents that lets the moisture come out. And so some people, if they do it in the oven, they have to vent out leave the door open a crack, but it's still like too hot, you know.
Yep. I think I'm out of paper towels. Okay. It's been a messy day. You know it's a messy day when you go through a roll of paper towels.
I think the other way that you can make beef jerky is if you smoke it, like in a smoker.
Yes.
Yeah. Once again, if you don't have it electronically calibrated, that's very tricky.
Well, yeah, but it's got to be done. Like I've got the wood smoker, like the wood stove that I made by myself, right?
Yeah.
But with wood stoves, you can get that thermometer thing to tell you where the creosote builds up and when it's too hot, right?
Yeah.
Usually, when it's in the yellow, like where the creosote, when the wood stove says where it's going to be building up creosote, it's the prime. I think it's like 200 or something like that. 250 at most with a smoker because it's done long.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's to the side. This goes to the side. Put those to the side. Here we go. Starting the milling process. The fun part.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. All right, Louis, you were asking about those. There they are, buddy.
Alrighty then.
A shit ton of them.
Have fun. Have fun.
Approximately 20 quarts. So it begins. Come over here so I can read the chat. It's like when I made X-Lax brownie. Yeah, kind of cute. They are definitely X-Lax brownies if you eat too many of them because of the zucchini. I can tell you that much.
I just thought of something funny.
Yeah, what's that?
Giving X-Lax brownies to friends that I to friends. Like in the movie Dumb and Dumber.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was hilarious.
Yeah. It's an old school movie. That's why I know it.
Mm-hmm.
Guy who's in there and just spray paints the toilet. The toilet in there is broken. Guy starts going to get it.
Yeah.
So, what's the temperature on these and how long?
I didn't have a temperature. I think we did 350 last time.
350 until done? That sounds
Hold on, let me see.
fair enough. Oh, I'm going to be doing this for like an hour.
It smells like apple deliciousness in here.
Good thing I'm doing tomatoes.
I hate how you have to scroll for 10 minutes to find the actual recipe.
Let's try gardening. How long have you been gardening? A lifetime. This is our third season.
Our third successful season.
Okay, so our second successful season, our third season.
Well, our first season was successful.
Okay, then this is our third season.
third successful season.
Our first,
Our third successful.
yeah, our first wasn't really that successful, man.
It was pretty good though.
Yeah, for beginners, I guess.
It's all a learning process. All it is.
Oh my goodness.
We just got a really good book the other day. I can't remember the title of it.
Gardening pests.
Yeah, Gardening Pests. Because apparently that's going to be a new thing for the rest of our lives.
Yeah. Apparently.
The bugs have been so bad this year. It says pour the batter into a prepared baking pan and gently spread the batter to reach the edges of the pan. Bake the brownies for 27 to 30 minutes or until toothpick comes out clean.
And it does no temperature.
Checking again. Oh man, they had a double and triple button. No, it doesn't.
All right. So yeah, I'm gonna say like $3.50 for that wall.
No, I bought walnuts.
Oh yeah, you're going walnuts this time? Cool. What's this? That is the only reason I started posting videos, to share good, bad, and to inspire. Yeah? Space dedicated to the garden is less than the moment. Yes, yeah. We have completely neglected our grass this year.
Heck with the grass.
I mean, it's also, we're in the middle of a
Drought, it's been horrible.
like, you
Well,
look
you
at
can always buy a goat.
Yeah. Yep. But he wouldn't have much to eat, Yossi. We have a serious drought here. The only thing that's green is our garden.
Yeah, it's kind of funny when you look outside, all you can see is brown grass, and then you look over and the garden's just ginormous.
Yep.
You can tell where our water goes, that's for sure.
Yeah, but we collect
Yeah.
water too, so.
Yeah, when it rains.
Yeah.
Actually, we just had one of our neighbors bring over two more
300.
330-gallon water cells.
So now
Oh,
we
nice.
now we can collect up to 1,000 gallons of rainwater.
Nice.
Yeah, that's huge, really.
And I was thinking too, like worst case scenario, that will be great to have when we do have chickens. Just so we
Yeah.
know.
If the grid ever went down for like say a week or something,
Yeah.
you got water to drink. You just
Well,
gotta filter it.
Flush your toilet.
I don't know if it's good for drinking because it's collected off the roof, Lewis. But you know, you can purify it. Yes.
Yeah. You filter it. You gotta.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know
Some
if you
people
guys,
can.
I don't know if you saw that, Lewis, but the other day they came out with a report that said that rainwater in the entire world is now unsafe to be used as drinking water
Yeah.
because of forever chemicals that are in it.
Caused by us
Yeah.
humans.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, of course.
Which I think they mean by our government, not by us.
Yeah. Well, you know,
Yeah.
we allow that to happen. Our complacency of luxuries allow that shit to happen.
Yeah. It's all over the world, so
Unfortunately, I'm hoping at the end of all this bull crap, it's just brings this world together.
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, I hope that same thing when Canada, you know, put their foot down and said no more. But like, Nothing came of it.
Yeah.
Nothing really came of it.
Oh, I definitely think it'll awoken some people.
Yeah.
You know,
People, yes, but the
Robert,
government, no.
think I agree with you that they're lying on that, maybe that water thing, because they can take sewage water and turn around and make it drinkable.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, it's called a
It's
lifestyle.
not efficient, but you can.
Oh my goodness. The thing that I saw the other day that made me so upset, there's actually, it was invented, Chris said, by a younger boy in South Africa, was it? But
Like 20 years ago.
there's an American guy that's doing it on a massive scale, and he's actually already had like 16 of these units distributed around the world. And all it is like a giant dehumidifier. It sucks in all of the air around it and it creates water, drinkable water. Why aren't we doing that everywhere?
Yeah.
Especially all these places that are having droughts and all that craziness.
Well, there is even some kind of powder that you can like take pool water and make it drinkable.
Oh, that's cool. Just make sure nobody's peeing in that pool.
No, not pool, like pool from the rain,
Oh,
like
gotcha.
muddy pool.
Yep.
And you took that and make it drinkable, and like in places like Africa, that most of the time they have water but not drinkable water.
Yeah. No, I'm on a garden group on Facebook, and there was this lady who came into the group. I think she was from Uganda or something like that.
Okay.
She just wanted knowledge because she is a school teacher, and she was trying to teach the students how to grow their own food. Plus, she had a plot at the school where they were actually growing it, because she was so worried about the food shortages. I mean, they're already struggling as it is.
Yeah.
They had such a bad drought, they lost the entire garden. It was, I literally cried. You can ask Chris. And her last words to me were, we don't know what we're going to do for food now. Nobody in this world should have to say that. Nobody.
Yeah.
It's sad.
Well, when you have political that don't cares about the people, they only cared about the seat. And when you can do something, people of interest don't let you.
No.
That's the problem.
Yeah.
But I gave her my personal number, I gave her my email address, and I say, if you have any questions that I can answer, I would be more than happy to help. Is that Shawnee? I can't see too far away. Hello, whoever just came in.
Shawnee.
Yeah.
What's going on? You see what we've been doing since 1 p.m.
Okay, active garden.
Yeah.
Now we're gonna mix up that glaze, get that on the cake, and then start on peach cobbler.
Yeah, your peaches are sitting there wasting away, man.
This is getting to be an issue.
What, dishes?
Yeah, I do even.
Yeah, we gotta unload this and put it in the jar so we can start canning. Yeah, lots and lots to do here. Lots and lots to do.
Matt, are you pooping out?
I just need a pick me up.
Oh no. I forgot I even made coffee. That's how tired I am. She must be watching us, by the way.
Who's that?
Elena.
Yeah.
She came out now. She put her cobbler. My niece must be watching us from the bedroom on her laptop. She's like, "Can I have cobbler?" I'm like, "I haven't even started it yet." All right, so this is just powdered sugar and water.
What's that?
Glaze.
For
The cake.
oh yeah, wait, don't do that now. Don't need to do that now.
We're supposed to do it when it came out of the oven.
Yeah.
Oh, I was going to say, I hope you didn't dump my lemon juice.
No, I didn't touch anything, man. I've been grinding potatoes for potatoes. Yep. Yep.
How tired she's getting. He's grinding potatoes.
Dang.
That would be messy, very messy.
Not anything would really work.
All right, peach cobbler.
Okay.
A summer dessert, really?
Well, it's summer.
You know, peaches don't grow in the winter.
No. We thought we were going to have massive amount of peaches this year because the new tree we had was loaded and not a single one survived.
Oh.
I think it's too young, honestly.
Yeah. Most of the tree need minimum of 3 years to produce.
Yeah, so probably
2
next
years.
year.
2 years for us. Yeah.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Operation Capsation.
What's up, Matt? How you doing, buddy? We are still having at it. Yeah.
We were hearing all about your apple butter tonight, Matt.
Yeah, your spicy apple butter that you're sending to Courtney and Dustin. What's Shauna? Not talking to Q. Lots of people buddies just don't like corn. Wait, why? I just cut it out. Yeah, that's Crohn's disease. Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
What's Crohn's disease?
When your body has a really hard time processing certain stuff and it affects you
really badly, like you just want to die.
Well, you end up in the hospital sometimes. It's that bad.
Yeah.
We talking about the corn thing?
Yeah.
I got no problem digesting corn. It comes out looking the same as it went in.
Yeah, pretty much. So Matt, you're getting ready for work. I had no idea you worked a grave man shift.
Well, here in Israel, it's almost 8 a.m.
Yeah.
Oh, you were up
It's,
early, OC.
Yeah, almost 1 here. Almost been doing this for 12 hours.
Okay, so you didn't hear me, obviously.
What?
Those needed to be sliced.
You said pit them. You said peel them and pit them. And I said, what next? And you said, that'll do.
I said slice them.
Well, I left something for you to do.
Let me play with a knife. Smart.
Yep. Not only am I going to let you play with a knife, I'm going to leave you by yourself with a knife.
Oh, great.
Don't worry. Yossi and Lewis are right there.
Well, one thing I learned from our boss is you cannot call 911 from another state or country.
No, you can't.
Listen, I don't know what the number is to the cops where you guys live, but I know it's 911 here.
It's 911 here too, Lewis, but the problem is when you're in a different state or country, the 911 directs you to your local police department, so they can't really find the other person. You know what I mean? What's their address? I don't know.
Oh my goodness.
Here in Israel, it's 100.
10. Well, that's easier than 911.
I guess.
Less moving around the dial pad.
No, that's about the same distance, dude.
0 and 9 are right next to each other.
I thought.
Or 0 and 1. No, I guess not.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, you're cute as hell.
Well, here, if you want to call the fire department, it's a different number. If you want to call the medic, it's a different number.
Yeah, you can get a hold of all of them through 911, but usually unless it's a life or death, they transfer you to whatever police department, fire department, and then you have to talk to them all over again. So you describe, okay, I'm bleeding out, and then they answer 20 questions, and then they're like, okay, well, we're going to transfer you over here, but I'm bleeding out.
Yeah, I hate that.
And they can't forward all that information they just took from you. They can only just,
It's bad. When Chris's dad, he has epilepsy. When he has a seizure, it's so annoying because they sit there and just ask you question after question after question. It's like, he's having a seizure. Get here.
Yeah.
Yeah, my mom was too.
Is he still breathing? Is he on his side? No, we're trying to keep him in the chair because he's trying to get up and walk around.
You have to keep him stationary. I can't because you're talking to me.
Crazy.
Oh, this is crazy, dude.
You getting anywhere?
I think so. I think I'm halfway through grinding these.
Halfway, really?
Yeah, halfway.
Oh boy. We might not be canning tonight.
Oh yeah, we got a can tonight. We have to reheat all this if we don't. Besides, what else are we gonna do? It's our weekend. We don't do anything. We have no life.
Oh, I was hoping to go fishing tomorrow.
Yeah, so why would you want to not can tonight? Get it all done now. Go fishing tomorrow. Maybe. Maybe I
If you
want to
get away.
Good.
I didn't sleep in.
You did.
If you will able to wake up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the problem, Yossi. Trying to balance a homesteader life in 40, 45 hours a week is kind of tough.
It is rough. But you got to do what you got to do.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you one thing, apples and tomatoes do not smell great together.
No.
Now that I can smell the tomatoes, now that he's moving them around, it's like, oh man, those apples smell weird now.
Well, depends. If you do like tomato jam,
Yeah.
It's not really melting the way it's supposed to. I think it's pretty good.
Matt is saying, man, that stuff looks delicious. We got all kinds of craziness going on, Matt. I'm working on peach cobbler. Chris is working on breaking down tomatoes for tomato sauce. We have zucchini brownies in the oven along with apple crisp and lemon zucchini cake on the table.
Okay, I think that's done, but
Lewis must be cooking the dinner. Or heating up some coffee. Here, this would have been so much easier if you when you were pouring them.
are you?
I didn't know peaches turn brown like apples do.
Oh my goodness. I guess that worked. Yeah. Okay.
You guys are making my favorite Shoshone. Sorry.
Well, it's all stuff from the garden, so it's not horrible.
Feet hurt.
Oh, feet. I thought teeth. So, I thought.
Standing, being on our feet all day.
Yeah, that's what we do, though.
Yeah, I mean,
We're cleaners,
we
so
would be doing this at work too.
cleaning. Well, she cleans like, I don't know, 100,000 square feet, and I clean like 140,000 square feet.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hey, Chris, I got a small problem here. Watching you work with all that food is giving me the munchies. It's not.
Oh, that's the microwave. I thought you were heating up some coffee or something, Lewis, so you could.
Yeah, no, I was heating up some coffee, but I got bread going in the toaster.
Gotta have some toast with your coffee.
No.
Get it the munchies, man. Watching you cook.
I don't think we'll get the cucumbers tonight, though.
Probably not.
We gotta strike something off the list here.
what do you plan to do with the cucumbers?
We'll probably just turn them into pickles, man. You know, just a refrigerator pickle. But we already have 3 gallons of pickles, so.
I love pickles.
Might be sending some of those over to the neighbors too.
Yeah, have some pickles.
Yeah, we made the dill with fresh dill out of the garden, and then we did the bread and butter. But the dragon egg cucumbers, man, those things don't stop.
Yeah.
I think we have maybe.
You don't like raw cucumbers?
It's these are them, Yossi, the dragon egg,
Ah, okay.
Yeah, let me see.
and they just keep coming and coming. I think we only have one plant, and it just hasn't stopped making food.
And you can eat them. You can eat them raw.
Oh, yeah.
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 They're
Absolutely.
literally, we don't have any cut open, but
No.
yeah, your pickles. Get your pickle.
Oh, yeah.
Get your pickle. That's what I just said. So they're exactly like
Oh,
what-
nice.
they're like regular cucumbers. They're just white.
Yeah. That's the dill pickle.
And what about the taste?
They're closer to like watermelon rind taste.
Watermelon.
Yeah, that's what I get out of them.
I get.
But that's what I like watermelon rind. I think it tastes good. So
You know, they do make pickles out of watermelon rind, right?
yeah, I've heard
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
But to me, they just taste like a really mild cucumber.
Yeah, they're good.
Okay.
I would suggest the Armenian cucumber though.
That's his favorite.
Ooh, oh boy. Now you can stuff them, no?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I don't see why not.
Basically, you can cook a cucumber like a zucchini and stuff like that.
Yeah, I've never really had cooked cucumber, to be honest. So
I've never.
No, it's good. It's
yeah,
good. It tastes almost like zucchini.
I have to try that.
yeah.
Okay, I think I'm getting down there with the peaches. I think.
All right, I'm gonna take a break. I need an altitude adjustment.
Thought you already went and did that.
No.
You didn't check to make sure there was done.
Well, considering there's like no more apples in it, they've all
There's no more apples.
they've all basically disintegrated, and it's just all
Mush.
Yeah. Let's see.
That's the best kind.
Okay. Yeah. That's good stuff.
Did the apple sweeten up?
Yes, they did. So it looks like the outer edges just, kind of, I guess I'll say darkened up. But for the most part, it's good to go. Oh, yeah. Oh, man.
Now you need only ice cream.
We took care of that too, Yossi. We knew we were making cobblers and crisp and all that. I'm like, we got to get vanilla ice cream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then Chris was like, let's get cookies and cream. And I'm like, no cookies and cream with peaches. Yuck.
Oh, good.
That is like the world's cheapest ice cream, but it's so good. It's like $3 for that giant tub of it.
Cheap is not healthy.
Yeah. All right. Now this recipe's been playing this whole time. Stop it. But I like the sounds of this cobbler. It doesn't sound horribly difficult to make. All right, where was I? Jump to recipe. Or not. Oh, this recipe says that cobbler does not have to be refrigerated for 2 days.
Interesting.
All right. Dear, if you had to guess, how many peaches is that?
I had to do calculations, such as if it calls for 6 peaches, I would say how many cups is 6 peaches? That's what I did for the apples and the apple crisp. Oh, what's going on? Who said cookies and cream needs to go on anything? It just needs a spoon. Yeah, pretty much. Tony, what's up, buddy?
Tony?
How's it going, man?
Oh, Fishes, he wanted it to go with the apple crisp and all that.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Tony. Bye, Tony.
Was he in here for a while? We're neglecting the chat. We're getting tired.
Ooh, yeah, cookies and cream on a brownie would be delicious.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Oh, they're telling me grams.
Grams.
So what size of mason jars you guys using?
They are the
Quart, I think.
yeah, I think they're the quart, man.
The 1 liters?
Yes, that would be your yes. I'm trying to find one with some measurements, but none of them do. They're the old-fashioned ones with the thick walls. My aunt stopped doing canning and stuff and sent home like 400 canning jars.
Yeah, you guys want the thicker jars because they're more durable than
Yep.
some of the newer jars.
Yeah, basically all the ball jars.
So 1 cup is 2 to 3 peaches.
Okay, so what does the recipe say?
8.
8 cups, so 1 cup is 3 peaches?
No, it calls for 8 peaches.
And then 2 peaches per cup?
Yeah.
I would say 3 peaches per cup on that. 2 to 3. So 3 peaches per cup. And how many did you need?
8 peaches.
So then 2.5 cups. 2.5 cups of peaches. So probably double.
That is way more than.
Yeah, I know. I would start off with a double.
It's really just seasoning, so I'm not like terrified.
Okay.
Whatever you did with all my seasonings.
I didn't touch them.
Yeah, you did. The cinnamon and all that.
Now going to bed. I'm just getting up. No, we're not.
I thought Tony was going to bed. That's who I was saying good night to.
Well, I think Tony did go to bed. Matt's getting ready for work. I had no idea he worked a graveyard shift. Passamaquoddy's probably knitting in the background. Passamaquoddy, I have not burnt my hand on using your hand protector, oven mitt. So, excellent job. And thank you again. As soon as we get those candy roaster seeds in and all that good stuff, we will send you a care package, Passamaquoddy.
Along with a new sticker.
Yes, new stickers. I think Yossi saw them.
Yeah, it's Yossi.
Oh. Device not connected, it says. All right, I'm going to wait till he... I can't bring him back up when it says that. That's remember I said that the first time around?
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe you had enough of our shit. It's like these friggin' Americans. And Canadians.
Welcome to the motherland.
Yeah, right.
And Americans.
Pretty much. Camericans. Camericans. I like that. Oh my goodness, look at this, everyone.
I mean, we pretty much have the same person in office.
Yeah? Well, that's not fair. They're lovers. Right, Lewis?
Yeah.
Brenda and Brandon, they love each other very much.
Third and a third.
Someday they're gonna get married and have little weird children and that sniff each other constantly and have eyebrows that fall off.
Eyebrows that fall off.
I wonder who's going to carry the babies, or if they're going to take turns.
Oh, it's totally gonna be Brenda.
You know, they'll have twins.
Sparkle socks.
They'll have twins, and each one of them will, or the one. I see you, Yossi. There you go, buddy.
Sorry about that.
The internet gods boot you off.
No, my webcam.
Oh. Come on.
Yeah, say the internet gods are around here.
Yes, it's been conquered. Now I gotta scrub the bottom and no matter what, I always burn a little bit of the tomato skins on the bottom of the pan. No matter what I do. Anybody else have that issue?
Yeah, that would be just a normal problem.
Okay. Like,
Yeah.
I do. I had it on.
Try a different pot.
Yeah, it's the biggest one I got, buddy.
Yeah, I guess. But if you had another pot like non-stick,
Yeah,
it should not be happening.
yeah.
One teaspoon of lemon juice.
I need a heavy duty scrubby, apparently. What's Fisher saying?
Sparkle Socks is definitely Fidel's love child. Probably not from an affair, but a lab.
I would agree 100%. I've been down that rabbit hole, Fishes. I agree. There's also a lot of other creepy ass things, such as certain schools that certain leaders have gone to, and they're all around the same graduating class, all endorsed by a certain somebody who will take everything from you and you will like it. If you get my term there.
Soros. I'll say it for you.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, you know. Like,
Sorry, free speech and all. I can't bite my tongue. Not my style.
Who has free speech?
Oh, so I gotta do that again. Silly.
Beautiful.
Oh, I need coffee.
Then go pee.
I said coffee.
Oh, then go pee.
All right, I'm not gonna glue.
Oh my goodness. That was.
There's no inside thing on that. Somebody did the take it off thing.
Yeah, because some of us look before we dump.
Not this girl. You should know.
What was that?
Nutmeg.
Oh, okay, nutmeg, great. Okay, now it's time to fill this back up. Here's a one.
Check.
Beautiful.
Sugar.
Slowly.
You know what? I think it's gonna work.
Oh goodness.
I think it's gonna work, everyone.
Go slow.
Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can go all the way.
And now we're in a horrible boil over.
This is all reduced now. I wanted to at least get the vegetables in there to get all those flavors going while I'm reducing it. I am so happy that fit in there. So you know what that means? That's about 20 quarts of sauce right there, everybody. That we're gonna be 20 quarts of vegetable sauce. That looks amazing, actually. Almost like I would eat it, and I hate peaches. I'm sorry, Robert, if you had to hear that.
I'm with you.
Making Bloody Mary mix, V8 juice, spaghetti sauce. We are making vegetable sauce. It looks really thin right now because we don't have a lot of paste tomatoes out in our garden. So unfortunately, I have to taint this with some store-bought paste tomato. But we have some ideas from the community where we've been dehydrating all of our tomato seeds and tomato skins. We're going to pulverize it. We're going to pulverize it into a powder and hopefully use that as a tomato thickener. Just an idea that we've been throwing around amongst the homesteaders here. But yeah. Yeah, that's going to be 20 quarts of vegetable sauce. Vegetables from the garden.
Disposable pans.
No, they're right there behind you.
It says ungreased, but there's no butter or anything in there. Should I grease it or no?
What were you gonna use that for if you could get it to work?
It's supposed to be a thickener, Lewis.
So instead of like tomato paste, Lewis, you would use the tomato powder that you created from the tomatoes because they're so dehydrated and pulverized, it would thicken up your liquid sauces. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that would work.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And again, like I really want to use as much as possible out of our garden. I don't want waste because we don't have chickens yet. We can't just feed them waste.
I don't know if chickens can chickens eat tomatoes?
I don't think they will.
I was gonna say there's not many animals that will touch tomatoes.
Yeah.
I know that peacock can eat tomatoes.
Well, so one of our defenses for the garden was surrounding our garden by tomatoes because we know 90% of the animals will not eat tomatoes. Because
Chipmunks and squirrels will.
Tomato is one of those fruits created by man, from my understanding, right?
As far as I know it to be.
If you all know otherwise, please educate us, but we're pretty much what we know is it was created by man.
The only thing that I know that birds they don't have taste buds, so they can eat like hot stuff and everything basically.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that's so heavy! Oh.
You need a crane.
Yeah.
He does need a crane.
That was like 30 pounds.
How many quarts was that container?
I think it's 20, Lewis.
20, I think.
About close to 50 pounds.
No way. I feel that vibrant still at my old age.
Yeah. You remember those that maple water I did? They were all averaging 15, 16 ounces, almost a pound, right?
Yeah.
And those were 500 milliliters.
Yeah.
Now, 20 quarts, That's 1 liter, so that's about 2 pounds per quart.
And you can't get it off.
Huh. It just didn't seem like 50. Although, I did just grind down 50 pounds of tomatoes, and I only have a half pound here. So, yeah, I guess so, man. Oh.
Carol's saying that boats can eat tomatoes.
Oh, they can? Good to
Yeah.
At least next year we'll be able to do that.
Oh, I did it again, man. Making a mess.
Yeah, not much we can do.
And in the kitchen, if you don't make a mess, you don't make. You
Yeah.
don't do something.
Yeah.
You're not doing
I think that's it depends on how strong you want those Bloody Mary's Operation Capsaicin.
Oh man, I bet he puts hot peppers in it.
Seriously.
Yeah.
Can I have a Bloody Mary with a side of ghost pepper?
You can put that back on now.
Or a ghost pepper rim? There you go. Bloody Mary with a ghost pepper rim.
Ew. Ew
Whatever.
and hot.
Yeah, ew and hot. Oh, man. I think that sauce is going to take forever. We may not be canning tonight. That might be just simmering all night. Yeah, that kind of sucks.
Do it tomorrow night when Courtney's on.
Yeah, I guess we can can tomorrow night.
I'll be there.
What we did last weekend, she hung out with us while we were down the beach, right? So,
Yeah, we went down to the beach last weekend.
Oh, nice.
We came up on Courtney's panel, so they got to see all the crazies in the neighborhood.
Yeah.
Oh.
Pretty much.
Pretty much, Yossi, our beach strip is the bar. And on Sunday, everybody is
drunk.
It
reminds me of Israel.
Hey, I'm starting to hear that everywhere. It's just, here's the new boss, same as the old boss type deal. You ever heard that expression?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just we have drunks here. Yeah, we have drug addicts here. Yeah, we got thieves over here too. It's just we're all being more aware of it because of technology.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, but even the situation with people after the virus, that people lost their job and stuff.
Yeah.
So now people need to drink to get away.
I mean, I guess they just find an excuse to drink. It's like,
yeah.
Oh, I'm depressed because I don't have a job because I've been laid off. I'm going to drink. Yay! I've been working all week long. Now it's time for me to drink.
Exactly. Yeah.
I don't know, man. I just don't conform to that. Yes, I smoke. Okay, but I don't know. I guess I'm kind of hypocritical, really, if I sit there and really analyze it. But
well, I don't drink, I don't smoke, so I can.
Yeah. It's kind of like the pot calling the what is that? Yeah, the pot calling the kettle black. Yeah. I don't know. To each their own. Each individual is here for an experience, and who am I to say what's good for them?
Yes, but if you drunk that you don't know what you're doing and stuff like that, it's too much. It's not fun anymore.
That's kind of what I'm talking about. There are. I'll just say it. I'm a functional stoner. Okay, I smoke pot daily. Would you get that from me? I have a homestead.
No.
We garden. We do. You know what I mean?
Full-time jobs.
It's yeah. We hold down a full-time job. We do all this stuff. But I'm a stoner, dude. Like,
It's scary.
Yeah, but you know what is your limit.
exactly, dude. You know, I'm not here like cranking foot-long blunts and like you see me leave for 10 seconds and I come back. Like that's it.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't want to speak for everybody, but there are other people who put in just as much effort as we do, and they do the same things that we do. They're everywhere. But then you have those bad apples who sit in their parents' basement and leech off the system and leech off their parents, and you know that type. You know.
Yeah.
Some get up your nose. Oh my.
Something about up your nose.
Yeah, I think they're talking about the drinks still. My glasses are so filthy I can't even read the chat. That's when you know you've had a rough day.
Yeah. When I used to cook in the restaurant, I used the contacts.
Yeah. Yep.
They're so expensive, though. It's so expensive.
Yeah. Yeah.
Especially when you don't have insurance, holy poop.
Yeah.
No, even Israel, it's different.
Yeah, we don't have health insurance here at all.
Can't afford it. So what do? They fine you at the end of the year.
Yeah. Thanks, Obama.
Huh. Gotcha.
I can't afford health insurance, so you're going to penalize me for not having health insurance. Okay. Yeah.
That's stupid.
Yeah, it is.
Here in Israel, you paying like a portion from your salary automatically for insurance, health insurance, and stuff like that.
Yeah, that makes too much sense.
That makes sense. If instead of what they would say, budgeting their money in places like infrastructure or things like this, if they actually took 25% of my hard-earned money and put it into insurance, health insurance, these type of things, I'd be more willing maybe to pay a little bit more. Because ultimately you got to pay 22-24% in taxes, and then you need to pay another 10 to 15% in insurance, and then another 5% in car insurance, and 10% for a car. You see those numbers add up very, very quick.
Yeah.
You even got into food or rent or electricity or heating. It's a crazy friggin' world. It really, truly is. I don't know, man. Anyway.
They need to put real people in charge. That's the problem.
Yeah.
So we do not have a pastry cutter.
Yes, we do. Somewhere. Probably won't be able to find it. That's usually what happens. No, don't know where it is. You have apples in there drying right now. I'm gonna set these in the fridge, I guess. Put some plastic wrap on the tomato skins and put it in the fridge till tomorrow. Because my dehydrator is full.
Everything's full.
Yeah, well, the fridge isn't anymore.
It will be once per time.
Yeah. There's the tomato skins in the fridge.
Dude, there's a ton of zucchini left.
Not compared to what there was. No,
That's a
we can
ton.
freeze that.
Like the rest of it?
Yeah, which would be great in the winter time when we're like, oh, I could really go for those zucchini brownies.
Yeah, I guess. If we remember them. All right. I want some of this stuff. That's what I want. Some apple crisps. Right here, right now. Taste test.
In fact, you already did.
Yeah, peach cobbler.
And you might want to offer to the one in the other room, so because she's watching.
I want to make sure it's okay too, honestly.
Little overdone.
Not really though.
Oh, good. Crust at the bottom.
Yeah, yeah. That's not enough. We need a little bit more. I'm eating all the bad parts, right?
Yeah.
Gonna make sure it's not poison. Will be his next.
Yeah, poison. It's all poison, the whole thing. I don't think anyone should eat it but me.
I don't think you should put the ice cream on until you actually try it.
Well,
Yeah.
It's poison. I'm trying to make it better. No, I'll try. I mean, I've already had a little bite, but. Yeah. So the apples are a little bit dry.
I think that's mainly because they weren't mature enough.
Yeah. They're sweet though. They're not bitter like they were. I would say that's a success. Just put 2 little scoops of ice cream on there. Perfect.
Should make up a little bowl for her.
And she'll love the hell out of this because it's mostly sugar.
Hey, it's time to shine.
Tommy,
Tom, what's up, dude?
how's it going, brother?
How you been, man? As you see, we've been effing busy, my friend.
Hope you and Angel and you are doing well.
Yeah, there you go. Boom.
Try it, make sure.
Gina's making sure it's not poison either. See how that works? So, Tom, buddy, we have zucchini lemon bread here. We have
Sounds good.
We have zucchini brownies in the oven. Which, by the way, you're here at a perfect time, Tom. I think they are done.
Yeah, well,
No.
I was gonna say we're starting to run into an issue now. You have the other pan in there, the little one?
Yeah, the little one's in there, but they're not done yet, Tom. But yeah, all kinds of good stuff going here.
All from fruits and vegetables.
Yeah. The mouse is like in the middle.
Yeah,
Of the chat.
every comment is blocked.
I can't see what Fishes said.
Well, I couldn't see what Robert
Should have
said.
never ate those cookies. So sore. Maybe I go South Florida in winter, so air is not set to broil. Yeah, dude, this stuff is so good. There's so much you can do with zucchini, Tom. So much. We have zucchini lasagna, zucchini everything.
Cake, brownies, you can make oatmeal zucchini cookies. We've done that
And-
recipe before. It's amazing.
We have diabetic friendly apple crisp, man.
Yeah, right.
It actually is Yossi.
We use the Splenda and the stevia.
Oh, okay.
Stevia
and
sugar.
they now even make brown sugar in Splenda.
Because
Yeah.
my mother's diabetic, and I'd rather be
Oh, okay.
proactive. I'd rather be proactive with health.
As you can see, Gina was over here not making diabetic.
Yeah, all the stuff Gina made is bad.
I use real sugar. I can't help it.
So, but that's fine. I have my own desserts that
But the thing of it is, Yossi, is I know for a fact Chris's mom is not a peach fan either.
Mm.
So it's pretty much going to be me, his dad, and my niece eating the peach cobbler, and none of us are diabetic. So
Gotcha.
why not have it taste delicious?
Thank you, Robert.
Oh, he's getting on a plane. Where's he going, Angel?
Who? Tom?
Says Tom coming right now. He's gonna get on a plane. Oh, he must be coming here for the food.
Gotcha. I swear, G and I were talking about this the other day. And obviously it's a pipe dream. But if we were ever to hit the Powerball,
or win any massive
amount of money, we would seriously tour the entire planet and give back.
to all of our friends around the world.
That is no lie, and it's nothing more than what we believe in, what the world should be. That's it. Come meet you all, come cook for you all.
And here's 10 grand.
Yeah, here's 10, 20 grand, whatever. Like, money to me is no object anymore, really.
Yeah.
It means nothing except for survival at this point.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm same with you.
Well,
You don't realize that when you're younger. You really take that part of life for granted.
Yeah.
Think everything's revolved around it when you're a youngin'. But
And
it's kind of
you
awesome.
have
yes,
when
Matt.
you
I'll
have
do that.
health issues, the biggest thing is health. The most important things in life is health.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's why we're doing what we're doing, Yossi. That's exactly why. It's our health.
Yeah.
As I'm cutting up 2 sticks of butter.
Yeah, well, yeah. All in all, we've been eating much, much healthier.
Yeah, and I mean, you really do have to. One thing that I've found out just from eating healthy and dieting all the time is you really do have to cheat every once in a while and shock your system.
Well,
Yeah.
it's like all things in life, you need to have balance.
Yeah.
Exactly. We just had that conversation about alcohol and drugs. As long as there's a balance. I'm not advocating for drugs here, people, either.
Hey, I will. Some people seriously need it.
Yeah.
And I don't mean, go out and snort some coke because that's cool. But no, specifically marijuana. Some people just need it.
Yeah. You're
Well,
looking
I believe in God, and God created it for a reason.
Exactly. We have a cannabinoid system in our own bodies. So
There it is, Tom.
if we weren't
And
supposed
Angel.
to have it, then why is our cannabinoid system there?
Those are chocolate zucchini brownies. I wanted to show you before you, if you had to go or whatnot. They are almost done. And the best part about those,
Amazing.
if they're raw, you could still eat them because
There's no egg or
there's no
anything.
egg, there's no bad things.
The only dairy that's in there is milk.
Yeah.
It's technically a vegan recipe, but they give you the instructions to make it either way. So you could do strictly vegan ingredients, or you can do the more luxurious ingredients.
Nice.
I do the. I think what makes those ones so good is I've been making them with the Ghirardelli cocoa powder and the Ghirardelli chocolate chips.
Yeah, which is not good. So those brownies are not diabetic friendly.
Well, I did do semi-sweet, so it's not like
Oh, so
holy
dark
crap.
chocolate, yeah. What was I just looking for? Something to stir that with. That's right here in front of my face. Yeah, I'm getting tired.
Yeah, I can't do any more until we're done with the oven.
Oh, I can't really do anymore until this simmers down.
Start putting this away, I guess.
That sucks. I wanted to get this done tonight, but 13 hours later and we're still a long way to go.
Yeah.
Hey, this is I know. This is a whole nother conversation, but
I
like
highly suggest that cocoa powder. If you can get your hands on it. It is just amazing. It's 100% cocoa. There's nothing unsweetened.
The cocoa powder that I use is 100% cocoa organic.
didn't we do the zucchini brownies in the recipe?
What do you mean?
We made a video recipe.
Yeah, last year when you did the cookies and all that.
So we do have a video, Tom. I will show you, or you, for that matter, I'll just send you the recipe, man. But it's last year's zucchini recipe for Kenny and Angie's challenge from Abundant Acres. They are so good. I love zucchini brownies.
Oh, no.
What, you messed it up again?
That's weird. You said zucchini brownies, and my thing started freaking out, and then it opened up to zucchini brownies.
Huh.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's weird. My phone's been doing weird stuff all day.
Well, all the phones now listen to us.
Yeah, they do. Literally proven that, Yossi.
Yeah.
Literally proven that.
I'm pretty sure
We
we've
can
done
be-
it on a live, too.
We can be anywhere out in the world and say something around our phone. And
Off cuff, by the way, like just something we would never ever talk about. And then one day we talk about a certain subject. We'll just say bananas. We've never mentioned it.
we come home, we turn on our smart TV, and that will be the first thing you see.
It's a commercial for
And it's like-
bananas. It's like,
Exactly.
oh.
The other day, I talked to one of my friends about some type of cheese that I never heard about it before. And when I returned home, I saw a commercial for that cheese.
Yep,
Isn't that amazing?
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's crazy, honestly.
it really is.
Like that, I mean, I guess that's how they're successful with this whole, buy.
Yeah.
Well, since we're not canning, I guess I can start doing dishes, huh?
Can you do this? Will that work?
Yeah. I would use the other one, though. It's more sturdy. Yeah. Amongst the chaos here.
So we're gonna get a part 2 of this.
Well, everybody's going live tomorrow, Lewis. So I don't know how that's going to work. I mean,
Do it in Courtney's life.
So here's my problem, Lewis. I still have a bowl of tomato juice. My pot is fuller than full, and I need to add thickeners to it.
You can drink it.
I'm not that big of a tomato fan.
He would literally throw up.
Yeah, I probably would throw up.
Well, you can put season into it and put it like in an ice cube maker and just freeze it and use it like a seasoning.
You know?
Like a tomato cubes.
Yeah.
Yeah, where's the cake tester?
Haven't touched it. What a mountain of dishes. That's ridiculous. That's another way you can tell, Yossi, that you live with a chef. Is there's always thousands of dishes.
Screw you, man.
You know, my house is the same way.
He cooks like macaroni and cheese, and there's like 500 dishes. Like, what? How does that work?
Yep.
It's gourmet mac and cheese, man. That's how that works.
Oh man, lobster mac and cheese. We haven't had that in so long.
Yeah, that's because lobster's outrageous.
Yeah, so good.
Buffalo chicken mac and cheese.
Oh, dude, yeah. Gina doesn't do the spicy stuff.
I just don't really care for the taste of buffalo personally, but
Yeah, I agree with that too.
I could totally do like a chipotle or something like that.
Good night, Carol.
Carol, there you go. One last look. Boom. Zucchini brownies.
This is definitely not a pastry cutter. I guess I know what I'm getting Mom for next holiday.
We have one. It's just somewhere.
Mashing up my topping.
And there's another brownie.
Okay, $4.50.
Hey, $4.50. Oh, that was a good one. All right. I gotta start doing something. Are we
Here,
done?
You want to make this work?
No, not really. Not really at all. That's your poison peach cobbler.
Poison.
Just not getting it to work.
Empty, empty.
And I end up turning out like I don't want it to. Get in the bowl.
Well, for one, you don't have a big enough bowl as usual. You need a bigger bowl.
They're all dirty.
You need to wash a bowl and use a bigger bowl. That's usually how that works. Finish that off.
Alright, I'll make it work.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You won't make it work, though. All right, I'm sorry, cucumbers. I just can't do it tonight. At least that's easy.
Pickles?
Yeah,
Yeah.
pickles is simple. Just not simple tonight.
Too much work.
Yeah, we still got to go to work tomorrow night. Yay.
Yeah, well, at least we made a huge dent. You couldn't even see our table today. It was just all food, everywhere food.
It still is all food.
Really not turning into a crumble at all.
Beanie lemon bread. Get all this crap out of the way. You done with this?
What, no, I need that for the glaze, like I said. That's why I was trying to do it, get it out of the way.
Oh. So much. There's a brownie.
Oops, throwing things everywhere. Oh, that's not the trash. Look at her.
Apple crisp.
Oh yeah, she was like, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. I walked in there with it.
Brownies.
You want apple crisp? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I think we got something accomplished tonight, babe.
Yeah, looks like it. Well, the hands are working way better than that thing was.
This is gonna take forever, dude.
So you got that going for $4.50?
You told me $4.50.
Is it good?
I don't know. I didn't hear the beep, but it says it's $4.50. So.
Well, that's gonna go in for just 10 minutes and then to get taken back out. So if you wanna do that.
Yeah, after I hydrate a little more. Whew.
And
Okay, you guys, I gotta go.
All right, Lewis.
Hi, Lewis. Thanks for hanging out.
Good night, Lewis.
I'm at my POTS daily limit.
Oh.
You're what?
My POTS daily limit.
Yeah, I don't understand. What is that?
Yeah. I gotta pass it.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Well, all right, Lewis. Thanks for hanging out, man. We'll definitely see you tomorrow in the chat for sure.
All righty, man. I'll see you guys soon.
Thanks for hanging out, man. Have a good one.
This is the Marshmallow Man. I got a date with the ghost. See you guys later.
Yeah, see you later, man.
Going to terrorize New York City.
All right.
Wow, you know we've been on for a while when you poop Lewis out.
Right? Well, he had his munchies, and then he just kicked back and kind of took a nap.
Fallen asleep.
Right?
We would have woke up tomorrow. He would have still been on chat.
Yeah. I really.
That's right, Robert. Don't cross the stream.
Oh. Yeah.
Get boil some water. I just need a little pan of water on low.
Yeah, baby. All you...
Wash my hands and do the potty.
What's going on in the chat?
Not much.
when you get time, can you guys write down some of your recipes? Absolutely, Tom. I would love to hook you up with some recipes. Everybody says that. Okay. All right. Try to get cleaned up a little bit here. Try being the key word there. All right, here goes nothing. Where you at, Gina? Oh, they have a scrubby pad. I guess. So what is it, 10 a.m. there, Yossi?
9.
9?
Yeah.
Plan for the day.
Go to sleep.
Yeah.
Haven't been to sleep yet, you?
Nope.
Oh, that's not good.
It's like every day for me. I go to sleep like 9, 10 a.m.
That's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, not really. We're usually up till 6, 7 a.m.
Yeah.
It's good for me because I'm like awake when the US is awake, so it's good for me.
Yeah. Yeah. We're pretty much up all hours of the night. It really doesn't matter. Oh, boy. It's like the never-ending story, but with dishes.
Well, I don't have an air conditioner in my house, so at night it's too humid to sleep.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. My partner apparently left me here hanging.
I will be right back.
Yeah, you gotta keep the chat entertained, man. I got my back to it.
They're checking out your cookies.
Oh, yeah, they're checking out my ass. Yeah. Nice. Checking out the giant mess we made today, that's for sure. All right. Gina, your water's boiling, man. I can't do it all, woman.
That's a good thing.
And your peach has been in there for 10 minutes.
Yeah, well, maybe this is
Come on, babe.
don't back up.
Okay, I'll stay right here.
Flour everywhere.
Yeah, I tried.
Oh, by the way, the next time we go shopping, we need sugar. Large amounts of sugar.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, our bucket's getting down to the nitty gritty.
We have reserves, by the way. So let's empty out the reserves and then we'll put that.
I thought we did that the last time.
No, we bought 40 pounds of sugar. Always good to have extra sugar.
Sugar and flour, we try to make sure we always have.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Pretty much the building blocks for most everything.
Yeah.
Alright, I gotta shuffle some of this stuff over here. Just so I can get the rest of the little stuff. Figure out what else.
Okay, where was I?
I don't know, where were you?
Third. Third and a third is 2/3.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
They do great.
What's
And
that?
I win them. No. Matt is asking me about the avocado seeds that I have going on.
So you're gonna try to grow avocado trees? Yes.
Yeah, I have 2 seeds in water.
Make some guacamole.
I have this one
Nice.
doing great.
Yeah, that's doing really good.
Yeah.
I've never even gotten one to grow roots before, so.
And I have this one. It's even bigger.
Oh, that's beautiful. That's awesome.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
This
try
one
it.
have very good roots.
Yeah, it does. You said you refrigerated them for a couple of days first?
Yeah, 2 days. And when I did the peel, the brown layer was peeled out.
Makes sense. Oh goodness, I'm making a giant mess with this.
What I read, after they put out root, you need to change the water every day.
Yeah. So it doesn't get mold or all that good stuff.
Yeah.
At the oven?
So I sent to Carol a step by step how to grow them.
Awesome. Yeah, she inspired me to try the pineapple. I'm just gonna try to grow it inside like a house plant and see how it does.
Yeah, I want to do the pineapple, but it's too expensive.
Okay, that's done too. My goodness. Rocking and rolling
Yeah, I
now.
don't understand you. See, our pineapples
Did you
used
take
to
those
be.
peaches out?
No.
Because the most of the pineapple comes from South America,
Yeah.
and you are close to South America, closer than I am.
Yeah.
But the weird part is, it used to be double the price that it is now, and
Yeah.
with inflation, you think that price would have gotten higher, but all of a sudden it's half price.
Yeah. Here in Israel, it's like $10, $11 for one pineapple.
That's crazy.
Yo.
Sorry. Applesauce.
Applesauce. Good amount of it too, really. Ooh, that smells really good. All right, getting somewhere.
But I can send you the same thing they sent to Carol about step by step how to do it.
Yeah, sure.
They do it on YouTube, the videos, and I've followed them, and I've just never had success with it.
Well, you need like a very light window. Like you need to put them in a window that most light.
Well, that right there is a problem for us.
Well, no, these back windows do really well.
It doesn't. We don't get a lot of direct sunlight here. That's
Yeah,
our.
I have 2 channels actually. I don't have a lot of videos, but I have 2 channels. I can send you the link.
Yeah, it'll come with time, Yossi.
Yeah. I hope to do a lot of soup in the winter for my cooking channel.
That would be awesome.
Yeah, it would.
What we were doing for a while before we had this mass amount of vegetables, we would go to the supermarket and we would buy a lot of the clearance, the produce that they were going to just, throw away if somebody didn't buy it. And we started dehydrating it and making it into like a dry soup mix. So anytime you want, you just grab the veggies that you want, and yeah, you're good to go.
Yeah, and it's much healthier than buying like a soup powder because they have a lot of stuff that you don't want.
Yeah, and salt like crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Probably not.
Yeah, I put my 2 channels in the chat.
Oh. Tommy says he will be watching.
Watching us?
Yossi. Queen. Tommy, I hope you guys are doing well up there. How's the garden and the chickens? Me and Chris are so far behind on everybody's stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, just no time to sit in front of the TV right now.
Yeah.
Me. But fall is coming.
Exactly. If we don't get to you this summer, we will definitely get to you in the fall. When it's too cold to go outside and there's 2 feet of snow on the ground, we'll be walking on it.
Pretty much.
Well, I don't have that problem.
Yeah, you don't have the whole snow thing.
Yeah.
It hasn't been too bad, Yossi. We're slowly turning into a tropical climate here, so. Drenched yourself?
Yeah.
I think I made too much of this, even though I just followed the directions.
Keep on keeping, man. I'm just gonna keep on plugging away over here.
I hope, because now my back pain is less. So I hope to come back with my cooking channel and put what I actually promised and put the pita bread that I promised. That is gonna be my first video back. I hope.
That'd be awesome, Yossi. You were doing a lot of cool stuff on there, and I mean, for us Americans, it's really good to see kosher lifestyle. You know, we don't really encounter that over here too often.
Yeah, it's more in New York. Like in New York, we have a big community of Jewish. Even in Florida.
Yeah, New England is pretty much a bunch of Yankees, as Sean would say.
Yeah. Well, he is one.
Yep. So I'm just gonna keep stacking this. Is that what you're saying?
Well, I don't know. What do you think?
I think there's plenty on it.
Then freeze the rest. Wrap it up really tight in cellophane and freeze it. Use it for a blueberry cobbler. Whip it up real quick, you know? Also,
yeah.
Some off. We got the
I
same
know. It's funny, so. Just trying to cover the spots where there isn't any.
Yeah, it's gonna fill in, maybe.
Plastic wrap. Just throw it in baggies.
Whichever. Whichever.
Again. One thing when you preserve your food, you use a lot of plastic bags. You go into box after box of plastic Ziplocs.
Yeah.
All the onions today, mainly. Diced them up in, what do you call that? Pan?
I cook with so many onion and garlic that I never have enough.
Yeah, that's kind of the way we set it up, Yossi. Chris made it really simple because we're never home at night when dinner's cooked. So his mom does most of the cooking for dinner, and she's got back problems and she's got vertigo and all kinds of stuff. So we try to do things as easy as possible for her. So we did 1 pound per Ziploc baggie, so she can just grab whatever she needs, tosses it in, and good to go.
Yeah.
I wish our peppers made it so we could have done the same thing with peppers, but
Yeah,
next year.
pretty much.
Why? What happened?
The
Our
rats.
greenhouse, Josie.
Oh, it's
We had about 60 pepper plants, and the rats ate 45 of them.
oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, it was all the really expensive meat ones.
Yeah.
All the
gotcha.
all the Baker Creek ones that you spend an arm and a leg for.
Well, you need seeds, or you have plenty.
We have plenty of seeds.
It was just,
Okay.
it was at that point though where it was too late to start over.
Yeah, that's a
But
bummer.
I was able to save about 15 of them.
Gotcha.
Of course, though, they turned out to be most of the hot peppers, like the cayenne and that. I'm like,
Yeah.
why couldn't you be
Well-
the bell pepper?
Oh, what are you saying, Mother?
Because what have taste bud, they can taste.
That's what I was thinking. Holy shit. Don't forget I'm fat enough.
Yeah.
The sugar loaf.
What?
No, the new stuff.
Yeah, she wants the bad sugar.
No, the new stuff.
Oh, I don't know.
You don't know. It's on the table.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to can those tonight because that's got to reduce down, and I still got to add shit to it. And, yeah, we got a long way to go.
Mm-hmm.
But still, at least the counter is back.
Yep. Oh, good for you making pizzas in the morning. Dude, I know I brought that in. It was over here where you put the laptop, baby.
I don't know, dude.
Well, I kind of need it so I can finish cooking this.
This?
No, the granulated.
That?
Thanks. Cinnamon. That is nutmeg. We definitely don't need any more.
No more nutmeg, please. That's the one you
I'm
dump.
allergic.
You're allergic to
I'm
nutmeg?
allergic to cinnamon.
Really?
Oh, man, I would.
Yeah,
I would
Oh, that's
totally
horrible.
cry.
yeah. My tongue gets swollen, and it's not good.
Yeah, no.
Oh, that's so many things that are different.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So many different things.
I can have it in like small dose, but if it's heavy with the cinnamon, I cannot eat it.
Yeah.
Okay. That's team.
Are we saving this or not?
Yeah.
I don't know where the other one went, the one with some in it.
Yeah. I guess I'm using a paper towel still. So what's going on in chat? You been reading that, dear?
I can't read it from here. I need glasses.
Tennessee Bushcrafter, what's up, buddy?
Tien?
Do you think wild evils should be suspended for bringing over a goat to eat my guard?
All right. Is she going to share the goat meat with you? Because if she's going to share the goat meat with you, then no.
That is one animal that I can't even imagine how it would taste.
Go.
Yeah.
Very dry and very tough.
Well, there you go.
They just kind of look like they would be dry meat.
Yeah.
We're done.
Just looking at a goat, you'd be like, I don't know. Okay, this is hot still.
I don't know, man. All I know is I'm fizzling out. Good thing it's almost done. Well, for tonight.
Yeah.
So I have to set it up for another 40 minutes.
See that sauce just started to simmer right now.
Damn.
That just shows you how long I'm going to be tending to that.
Yeah, all night.
Yeah, pretty much. But at least the dishes are caught up for the most part. You there, you there, you there, you there. That's all good. This goes over here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Last thing for this evening is in the oven.
Yeah, for this evening.
I'll let it do that glaze still.
Dying apart.
Because you've been eating pizza all night. Okay, so all I need for that is powdered sugar, a bowl.
This.
Clean, yeah.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Thank you.
That's all clean. This all goes over there. So.
The one thing I like about tonight is we have no raw ingredients.
Oh.
No deadly raw ingredients. That is.
Yeah.
I need to try that.
There's those. That.
Alright, we'll start with that.
Oh, that's put away. Woohoo!
This goes over there, doesn't it?
Sure, but take that off so it doesn't catch on fire. Oh, man.
You're really pooping out, huh? Yeah, not that one.
It's been a pretty long day, dude. What time is it? Yeah, it's 13 and a half hours I've been doing this. That is a long freaking time. It's still hot. No, I'm good. I guess that's a little excessive, huh? I don't think I have a bowl. I'm gonna have to use that.
Did she keep the male goat, Tommy? Did it work out with that, with her females?
That came out looking pretty good, actually. Not too bad.
Smells good.
Oh wow, that tastes like a mild applesauce. It's really good.
You add sugar and all that to it?
Yeah. It's not overpowering in anything. You taste everything pretty much equally. The very end is a little bit tart.
Oh, that was fantastic.
Come on, spaghetti sauce. Hurry up already. Even though that's literally going to take hours.
Yeah, literally. So,
Yeah.
taste it. Why? Why? No. Do you trust me that little?
Totally. Yeah, good. No.
I can't tell if it's too much lemon or not enough lemon.
All right, I need Tums. Need to go to the bathroom.
All right. Let him clean up and then make more dishes. That's how I roll.
Yeah.
Sorry guys, deep in concentration over here. What's the chat saying? Now you just gotta find a mate queue, huh? Got leather and lace. We actually have a store up here called exactly that, leather and lace. One guess of what that store is. How's that look, Dave? Not too overkill?
Nope, looks good. Boy.
Ta-da.
Nice. Gina, I just sent you the step by step about the avocado.
Thank you, Yossi. Did you send it to me in Messenger?
Yeah.
Okay. Now I'm gonna have to have Chris make some guacamole so I can buy some avocados.
Yeah, but you need at least 3 years before you can.
Yeah. Yeah.
Honestly, I just love regular, just plain avocado, especially on a turkey sandwich. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Like I've
Yeah, I
always
love
had like cucumber and avocado on a turkey sandwich. That would be good.
The one thing I cannot get into though is that avocado toast. I can't do it. It just looks like baby poop on toast.
Yeah. But you know, in Brazil, they eat it like sweet.
They eat it sweet.
Yeah.
Huh.
They do ice cream with it, jams.
That would be different. That would definitely
Yeah.
be different.
So how long on that cobbler?
Just put it on.
Oh, you put a timer, huh?
Yeah, I didn't want to mess it up. Oh, coffee. I forgot all about it.
Coffee at 2:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, 6-hour broadcast. Jeez.
And there's actually people still hanging in there with us.
Yeah, I know, huh?
Yep.
Like we're popular or something.
If we don't get that 100 hours tonight, I don't know
82 by the way.
what we did wrong.
We needed 82.
Yeah, you're gonna get it tonight.
I hope one of these times we won't be cooking on a Saturday night.
We can actually sit and chat.
Yeah, we can chat with you all, but again, you know, we're weekend warriors. This is the only time we have to do stuff.
Yeah.
Robert, it mostly smells like applesauce,
Yeah, it's mainly apples and tomato.
which is this beautiful looking brown poopy stuff. But yeah, it I guess you can kind of smell the chocolate from the zucchini brownies, but mostly you can just smell this beautiful apple sauce. Very nutmeggy.
What are you gonna do with it?
Each cobbler. Honestly, Yossi, that will not last very long in this house. Anytime we have
Yeah, no.
the dreaded pork, we always have
Yeah.
pork, chicken.
No, these brownies ain't gonna last long. I know that much.
You know, we'll make sure you hide Arlene. So
Yeah. She gets the smaller lemon and the smaller brownie. We'll just wrap those up right now, really.
they're still kind of warm.
Are they? These ones? Yeah, these are ice cold. And, oh, it didn't pop out like it was supposed to. There it kind of goes. Boom. Wow, that thing was heavy.
Wow, that's why I wanted to try it before we sent it over. With the mix up, you know what I mean? It feels squishy,
Yeah.
Like I said. So that's one thing I learned tonight, Yossi. If you ever have that issue or make a mistake like I did, baking soda and baking powder, the only difference is baking soda doesn't have an acid. So if you don't have baking powder, you can replace the acid with cream of tartar or lemon juice, vinegar.
Nice.
But yeah, I whoopsed it and put baking soda instead of baking powder, and I had to search for a rescue. But it feels nice and fluffy now.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Boom. So our neighbors asked for some zucchini brownies. And I think they just wanted a couple, so we made them 3 pounds of them.
Thanks for dealing with our crazy ass garden. Here
Yeah,
you
thanks.
go.
Thanks for dealing with our craziness. Here you go.
She's so fascinated by it, though. She comes over at least once a week and checks everything out and tells us how great of a job we're doing.
Yep.
Nice.
She's a very avid gardener herself.
But she's more flowers and herbs. Which, hey, you know what? They're spot for all that stuff.
Yeah, you keep growing flowers. It brings the pollinators right into my backyard.
Boom.
Yeah.
Just like that. There's a little something for Arlene.
And we still have buns.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, but it's going to disappear real quick. That's for sure.
And I'm thinking about some of that apple crisp now. But that won't be as difficult.
Apple peels are drying right up.
Yeah, they're going to pretty much turn into nothing.
Yeah, well, that's all right because that's kind of an experiment anyway with the apple peels.
What you trying to do?
So instead of throwing them out, man, I'm dehydrating them. And I'm going to pulverize them into a powder and add cinnamon, sugar, and some spices, and just turn it into like apple powder, apple seasoning.
Like you want to basically make it from like a tea, like a cider?
More like if I toast some toast, put some butter on it, and sprinkle some apple cinnamon and spice on top of it.
Sounds good.
Yeah. It's, this year we're concentrating on using all of our fruits.
All of everything.
All of
Like,
everything.
when we harvested the striper, I don't know if you saw that, Yossi, but we finally got a keeper.
Yeah, we caught a 28-inch striped bass, and
nice.
got it was like 2.5 pounds of meat off of it, and then the carcass of it we threw out back in a bucket with molasses
And water.
And next year, when we go to revisit that, that's going to be our own fish emulsion, which is a fish for gardening. Yeah. So
You basically can take the carcass and plant it in the ground.
you can do that too. So what we're doing is making a concentrate, so that way all the fertilizer problems that's happening around the world, you know about it, yes?
Yeah.
So we're trying to be proactive. We're trying to create our own fertilizers before they say there's no more.
And that's one of the things Lewis taught as well for his Shed Wars videos, was how to make calcium or bone meal, blood meal.
Potassium, just by recycling things. And that got us thinking, maybe we can use the tomato skins and seeds for tomato powder as a thickener.
Yeah.
Maybe we can use the apple peelings for apple cinnamon powder. Just trying to get the most out of what we're doing here. That's what we're doing, Yossi, really.
Gotcha.
We got the whole recycling thing down and reusing and repurposing. Now it's time to cut back on our footprints on this planet.
Yeah.
When we have chickens, it will be obviously a lot easier.
Yeah, we can feed them the scraps, but
We'll have no waste at that point.
I feel guilty. All right, this is gonna sound a little odd. I feel guilty claiming a weight and shed wars, and then throwing that weight away.
Yeah.
You know, so it's just us trying to be even more honest as well, and it gets us thinking how to use these things before we need them. Like in the future, are we going to have the option to go to the store and get tomato paste? Maybe not, but you know what? If we have dehydrated powdered tomato that thickens our sauces,
Yeah.
ta-da. So that's what we're honing in on this year, buddy, is reusing as much as possible.
This is really good.
So far, so good. Yeah, the burnt on the bottom is the caramelization of the sugar.
This part, though, is turning into like rock.
Yeah, I don't understand. I don't know. Maybe I put too thick a layer of crisp on the apple crisp.
Kind of what happened with me and the cobbler. I wanted to make sure I had enough, and
Yeah, pretty much.
yeah, it's good anyway.
Yeah, did it anyway? Yeah, that's all right. Oh my goodness, my knee is killing me. I'm going to harvest a little
How much
bit
time
more
is left on that?
chickens.
Baby, I don't think that's gonna take 16 more minutes.
Yeah, give it a little bit more though.
It literally said or until the crust is brown.
Yeah, you just want to make sure it's cooked. Oh, vinegar on my portions. Unless making barbecue sandwiches and any sauce, hot sauce, coleslaw, fries, apples, fried apples and beans. I love a good pulled pork sandwich with coleslaw. That's really good. You're not gonna eat all that good stuff?
It's like a rock, man. Go for it if you want it.
Oh, not that bad. It's actually crunchy the way it's supposed to be.
I can't read it.
Your pepper plants you gave us, they're really growing. Really? Awesome, dude.
Tommy, that's awesome because there's I haven't seen very many updates.
Yeah. I haven't seen any updates on the Cosmic Pepper Challenge. I think it was kind of a flop anyway.
What do you mean?
I don't know, man. What don't you know? All right. Last thing coming out. Here we go. And Robert, you've probably been waiting for this one. Ugh. So there it is. There's the peach cobbler.
Nice.
Perfect. Now that's what the house smells like now. It's peach cobbler. You done with all this now? Cool. Oh man. At Cosmic Cultivators, my cosmic peppers are mixed in all over. I just don't know which one is y'all's and which one is mine. That's pretty funny.
Oops.
Yeah.
Are you getting peppers yet?
Are you at least getting fruit? I mean, that's ultimately what we wanted anyway, was people just to grow food. Cosmic Hawaii, yeah. You're making me hungry, right? Well, it was my dad's birthday on the 11th, which was what, Thursday? Something like that.
Thursday or Friday.
It was the 11th. We weren't able to celebrate because he works the morning. As soon as he gets home from work, we basically go to work.
Yeah.
It's like tag, you're it.
Yeah, it's like the handy, you know? Like, okay, it's your turn to go make money. So yeah, tomorrow or today, later today, we're celebrating birthday with all this.
Well, all this plus Chris is making beef ribs.
Yeah.
Which is what he requested with Casey Masterpiece.
Yeah, that is what I imagine the house smelled. Yeah, the peach cobbler, yep. And I guess you can say we're celebrating our anniversary as well. We've been married 10 years as of the 10th.
Nice.
Which, weirdly enough, I found out my grandparents' anniversary is the same day. And if they were still with us, they would have been married 75 years this year.
It's changing red. So I think it's cayenne pepper, huh?
Well, if it's that, you did not get it from us.
You did not get cayenne peppers from us.
There
but
are
what
some
I will
others.
tell you is there is another spicy pepper that comes in the color red. That's what I will tell you. And they grow upside down from what I remember.
There's a few red varieties too.
Yeah, but if it's a spicy one, it's that
Did
one.
she say spicy?
Well, she says cayenne, so I kind of insinuate.
What I'm thinking is that's the one.
Thank you, Robert.
Dark with a P.
It's yeah.
The poblano.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
Passamaquoddy, that was my dad's birthday.
Yeah.
I had a really hard time with it. This is my first year or his first birthday without him here. And yeah, I woke up in tears and stayed that way for quite some time. And I had decided that I was going to go and honor some of the things that we used to do. And I went to all of his usual spots. Like he would go to a certain Dunkin' Donuts and get the exact same coffee every day. So I went to that Dunkin' Donuts and I got his exact coffee. And then I went to his usual gas station where he would buy cigarettes, and I bought cigarettes. I'm getting there.
No. Tell that at the store.
Oh, yeah. The weird part was there was discount cigarettes.
Which is what he would have purchased if they were available.
Yeah.
So they were like $3.99 a pack.
$2.99.
$2.99 a
which
pack.
is unheard of right now.
Which he would have bought.
Yeah.
Then the next thing, go ahead.
So his favorite pastime was to play Keno. So I went to his Keno place, and he would park out back behind the building, technically, so nobody would see his vehicle if they were driving by. He could get away with being at Keno. So I went and I parked in his normal spot, and I played his birthday number. So, you know, the day, the month, the year, and how old he would have been. And I bought 2 of his favorite scratch tickets. And I went back out and I sat in my car. I waited for the numbers to be drawn and scratched the scratch tickets. And I was so emotional. Like, I knew I had won, but I didn't think it was anything drastic. And I went in, I cashed him in, and yeah, I won $210, and I spent $7, which was like it was kind of like a confirmation to me that he's always with me, even if he isn't here.
Yeah.
And even the clerk that waited on me knew my dad, and he was like, "Yeah, he's definitely watching out for you. He's always gonna have your back."
Yeah. He was dumbfounded that she spent $7 and won over 200. He was dumbfounded. He was like, "That's never happened before." And then she's like, "Well, my father was such and such." And he was like, "Yes, I remember him. He was such a great man, da 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 da." It was just so funny that she ran through his usual daily route on that day, and that's what happened. Just really, I don't want to say weird, because I don't believe in coincidences either. Like,
No.
yeah, that shit happened. That's what I'm gonna say. That shit happened.
It was almost like he needed to let me know that he was with me, even if he wasn't with me. That's how I took that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it was pretty spectacular, nonetheless.
Yep.
And obviously, winning $200 definitely brightens your day a little.
Yeah.
All right, stop being so skittish. Keeps going at bolts every time I take a step. Yeah, I'm whooped.
Yeah, I think it's about that time.
I want coffee number 2, and it's because, yeah, friction for either.
Yeah. All right, everybody. I think we're gonna call it quits for the night.
I need to go to bed.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
Yossi, thanks for hanging
yeah,
out.
thanks,
It's
buddy.
so good to see you. I'm
So
glad
good to
you're
see
back.
you, man. Yeah.
And we'll
Thank you.
definitely see you tomorrow on Courtney's. We'll be
Yeah.
there.
Right.
Yeah.
That's nice, Gina. Birthday. Boom. It's like that.
That's awesome, Tommy.
Good. You know, that stuff needs to happen to good people more often.
Yeah,
Yep.
Yeah.
couldn't agree more.
But
But thank you all for sticking it out with us for
Seriously.
this long haul.
we hope you enjoyed.
Make sure you check out all your Sunday favorites. You got Garden State Gardener. You have Courtney at Wide Family Farm at 11:30 or 11.
11:30, I think. She
11.
11. All right.
Yeah.
11:30.
Come
It
see
has
us
been
and
fun
hang
to
out
hang
with
out.
some awesome people.
Thank you, Robert. It's always good, man. All right.
Oh, I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I'm sorry we couldn't be more
Yeah.
attentive.
You know, one of these
I'm
one of these
hoping
nights,
next Saturday we can
have a fireside chat.
burn all of our cookies.
Yeah, that would be nice. But that being said, we hope you all have a wonderful morning for you, Yossi, afternoon,
Yeah.
and a wonderful
Hope
night
you
to
get
everybody
some
else.
rest, Yossi.
And with that being said, peace, love, and happiness.
We will leave you with this cosmic exit.